Yeah, for na face. So yenya your Ghana fanembe buni de buy dream a prison and I say psychiatric hospital. So said you'll be your bonicra now say where and I will be a BB and for say young for anka for anano and a pay a honor me when anka for community nankasa eka Cape Coast North and our prisons and our face so mental and our leposarium any psychiatric hospital honey nano. Okabo mo eka Cape Coast North enti KT te said ye nim dada no Cape Coast constituency no AMU no Cape Coast North and a Cape Coast South de dan temo de twan temo Accra highway na Adisadel school no aircon no ho ne na south na se utwemu ba the other side ugina pedu traffic a onim Cape Coast ye pa de echo right no te said ya o call UCC the yenchem sa UCC Cape Coast North and Adisadel College and access St. Augustine's College Cape Coast South into highway na they call Takrade Kumasi no and then a Chasa constituency 2 no and oba Cape Coast now north omwa ejina ma ye to omoso abasisi no moye nipa miensa kwame na minta nyako no ni gina homa NDC din mu and afi so call Horace ewusu keti sa okai ewusi
yes
Kane interministerial committee and illegal mining excavator honsen seme ba eni ade no last 4 years the original homa MPP amanyuko no Barbara eisi but delegates no ni free wa me no ka say sisi ano honorable ekowisi ono na original hwa ama MPP enti ono ewo paper ni so anase on the ticket of NPP and I say so Ando Thomas ono no ejinemu edi ama PPP on Cape Coast North nti mede many chemu anchor for maximum prisons and the pay no ye chemu main prisons on na walls atenten ye remu so nim say ye gina ye mpo anu ide na chese ya nwemu an ye gina security hon sem ne de KT anu odin wa ha pa obi antimi enye sebi de opebia ha enti prisons on ya chemienu A and B in 20 years and I'm the many tremu CDP and also eka prison ho and any communicable disease prison say bia prisoner or yarebi and I say yare betini asai obi no ya fane call baby yarebi and your maximum CDP and I say annex na ye you and I say what pass sentence we na
lost 3
about the so about KT the cost prison sanity bibia double call but now challenges kakra image ni bi ewo ha and it say ballot papers no then shade no ewa pa it is a wotu we na u fodia na ha bi find and of course me many tremu ankafu fie communities no na complaints 1 or 2 bi san so constituency Cape Coast boko ewo Cape Coast North.
Okay. Nanaba meda say ene anapay e report out the abreye nyame hrawo koso a bibia ni a yebese aba why
meda se parkiti
wa boy juma nanaba ene ete nka e de free Cape Coast na ankafo ne du afie wo akọ na why na prisoners yi to ama no why na prisoners no almost why na what the best prison policy
Lawson FM
manifesto no you can prison for one more so everybody but say a discrimination okay say let's talk about sound mind
Lawson FM
na ha kra no nkofo bi kra ho sempa
wait you have to ballot people about worry come on the ballot people about worry
me say ukwa wa nkwa me obi asemo ne wo kan onso saa ho ne de yanka se ni pa okwero 6.3 ya wanko ne kofi djuma nko ana
they go for
na nya ne staff
they go for go
ono na leader na otimi ye show ni wie na o mo de TikTok na wutie bia obi kura timi ka se host na mu kura yare chen ba na wo interview no and kwa me ankafo the last time I check here I say omo kenkan here image one at that time I check it the NDC won that particular area CB. Oh yes, let's be realistic, let's be objective.
Let me be factual. I want you to be factual on this one. Because me park and some.
Okay, then
me park and some.
We interest in it.
May they come as him.
Okay. But also I can say you've raised a nice concern, Kwame. If you look at political parties now, me who say Obia should I say or a roadmap or a blueprint, add the man call for more prison. Ebia inmates, you know, these are the kind of policy they banesa no mano. Ebia by bear do am bear
96.3.
Ebia more than we nipa bear 40 ni demwa. Ya be ko nipa bear 20. Ya be ko nipa bear 3. Me pese me hu sa no mano. You see Kwame, where uti a man for stories on. Obi wo ho a kwan wa fa so akwa pie prison no. Nipa ne nyeboni bia wo. I want to give you a typical example. Yes, papa bi ofiri kusakra e kotamale. Omdu techiman. Kwame eno musi so bia mpe million ti bi nom. Osi abonti no so ofo akiri why adwo so aba Kwame. Yes, atade e hye kromfo no. The same thing. Ene hye papa no.
Lawson FM 96.3.
Papa say oni ne eche. Papa ne kan hu asem bia ka say omo nkwa even lorry station ho. No mo say dabi. Papa ne kind of story based in Kwame. It has even been problematic for him to even get out. And the prison ho no. Aya politicians so mo come mo when you because obi ho corruption bet makwa kodam ho. Obi ho because of corruption. Obi ho no ma bi obeye causing financial loss to the state ni sa no mani na no. O metimi akwa koda ho. And what twema biansi bi so. Campaign o mu ye nyina but o ana dialysis ye say no. As a image for ne de kwa mi adwen ko.
Also votes will go up.
Waka sempa ne o. Waka sempa ne. And you see, I don't see politicians going to them to do campaign. Me won't be that. Say politician pa kase or ko anchor for prisons or ko share inmates no. Ni tiri mu po ekita no ka dia kire omo. Kwa ye be fa so beti ba benefit inmates no. Minti be that. Today Kwame nyame hira. Baby wa twema biansi no Kwame. Nyame o hira. Enti no. I just said there's an incident behind my view.
Debbie, as it stands right now, dear, the airborne pie and the people will come out in their numbers and vote. And only you go yeah appeal unyan koya, Michelle Q be any what does here? On say last election no commission no ABA voting centers in the baby.
Yes.
Additional ones the county ma. Okay, so no crack by 3 p.m.
Yes.
Okay, so we elections because Ankani ananka obeko constituency bako voting center ketwe bintini pado na delay no say what chem yes it say what chem mama ade no obeko center bia no emuvu ten bi okra obeka se na we dey say nipa ento abo any dey kaka ho but at the end of the day mo anya prof J na no poko adman casting her ballot no
special voting, right?
Prof Jenana Pogajman.
Hey, I imagine easy. My requirement is once also dinner again, and they're confused. Imagine him say be a easy boss. The running the vice presidential candidate to John Dramani Mama. Hey, Mama so kobo be 12 yenteni kan over me.
John. Obetonaba.
Kobo 12.
Obetonaba.
Na your operations video.
Obetonaba.
Kobo 12 one ton.
E bia na ya kwankyere a.
Okay, no so.
So my number 1. Mani motsi.
Ebi so mo be ma kasa mo oba ni ntu nyawo.
Yes.
Oba ni tuja wa 1 hour interval no akwa to.
What I say?
Ebi ma ba say MPP for say do me ma kasa wo ma ba mi antu nya na pu. O tuja na pu a ebe kosi ebe si Kwame. Ba as a me share danti ashantere.
Omompani akufu ado so adri chebi.
Oi.
Omompani nana adodankwa akufu ado chebi. Na ono nso ekwa akotone die yebeko chebi dia na mene Francis Ama yen reporter Francis Ama kodi enkomo obra his excellency the president kodru ya okoto naba Francis good morning Francis good morning hello Francis good morning Francis. Hey, Francis. Francis, what do you mean?
Hello.
Francis.
99124. Yeah.
Francis, he didn't come over actually. He didn't come over. Francis. Yetio, yatisa mampenia bedruni yetio.
Well, Sabra Minuka said here. Mantenisha say 11 o'clock we be do Hananka or Beto Naba anti Uba Ghana Yina Aba Besho Mampere and say Naba etwa so a otokra se o mampeni a
96.3
edwa so no ene enne nti nne no aye se ayakra behwe se ye behwe se ne ebesi ko so mampeni ampa no 11:30 o she 11 by 11:30 no mampeni edu ha oba no processor ye to aba ye nipa no nam so no bia no sa so pepe e no fa o de ne card kire e no o check ni din o check ye no bufu ko na table so e ro ni sako see verification machine so e na tape ni din ase o mampeni na ekufu ado ye hwe book na ni din wom e no move on and a boy ballot superman. Obeji Baku, presidential, or Tumu, or ye no Sanso J, parliamentarian, or the Echo Tumu, and then Kwane buy, or any Rebecca Kufadon the buy, or not for the same process, so and not to abanunti within that 3-4 minutes, no, now on my penny through protocol, no, what should I be? I said, they are in Cassadia, was sequence or all. Now, on in central for a Kasai, na Asema Kase, Ubiaga, and Biase, Mumpie, now on the Swaba, it's not about where the Rayabu Nipa, Obedi Akunyana, my into Mumpie, Namoka to Mabanona, Asema Kase, a Ghana for. Intimaka says, the Tiamino Chebi, Rock of Ages 1, or one penny, and Rukuadene, Rebecca, or Maba to Maba Omoko.
This is a Kasai, I'm on penny at 12 years, near in Swat 12 years.
The Siamuka said the Omampenia 12 years, the year at 12 years, Rock of Ages. Ben Omampeni, if you pay a school beer or no more, or no one or two other fitted in Thursday. Inti, Mecca say, yes, sharp, Robonas and a crown and your humble call a Swano. Even Reggie, the only thing for now on the pay no, I cost 15 constituencies are matching soon now, Mecca say, Bibiaco so come, I dare you or Mampeni. Into Mampeni, and I can see a small aircraft. Bia faso be kunso mampenya betu na aba nti meka so mampenyi na na ranko kufuado ene yiri Rebecca kufuado sabredi o ma betu o ma bewi a tinto ntan a omoko mbebi abatu na abatu twato okra oto abase o mampenyi oti edwaso esan se ni ATS na wi o eden o be hand over the ama ni pa fofora oba nti wato na aba so mampenyi a oti edwaso a minokasi.
Okay, now apart from Mompeniba or Beto about Rock of Ages there, no, generally it's saying a month for a P to about be beer course smoothly.
Well, Mecca say, yes, sorry, no room. Ama ye kwa probo ye hwese ne abato ne hye ne etiko sofa ana metima ka cho ne say asat anafa 839 ni bibia ye koba ne de Mecca say it wasn't encouraging at all because it may if me baby aye ba be 9 o'clock no baby wa nipa 600 dey so mo to aba no mo 105 na beto nti after 910 na nipa 105 out of 600 da ni aye hu say encouraging ena o hwa uru promo hu say kroma e din kroma e bata kroma e ukuse bibi ikoso e wo kro ni mu hankasa bibi ikoso a e friend say ye to aba nti ma kroma e din bibi abefe bia e bom sara mo kaso we piem kra wo che bia sa na che bi so te uhu say obi a bo cheku a obi akoto na aba na odian na odi nkomo na we afa no afa kromo nyemenya esan say aha na so ye memene da nti meka say ye to bet asata no pa na e ko ni de na it wasn't encouraging nti efe na ye twen finon na e ko no nso no ye be sa bro apo nti abedu atema mu ha idie ye to aso akọ ninkru atin ko say apapem num na esikam esi akwa bunsu himan ugina ko na etiwa etiwa west eti e ko so ye de ba abepem mo ko nti e mo atema ye che say abato nya be wi ye ni de e na ye be hu ni obedi nkudi.
Okay, Mate, Minia Francis Ama Yadase, our reporter out there, and Kosua Bibiania will get back. Why?
Okay, Mr. Medase.
Okay, and also, and if you want more Abba, I de Emma War, and inti Yana Washington. Na Bibia et me, I fine. Tiaguswa F5 reporter Bakumienu, Ninani, Aquarium, Kaka, na ye gada, near gada, na momentum no gada. The
current president, this is going to be his last time or appear on a ballot paper or Masukram Pubim. And Kwame,
what is this going to be the last time?
I withdraw. This is going to be his last time voting as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Because very emotional. Say what the
96.3.
Now one who say Akunyana Mereno and son. So Kono be for to take over. But we has an MPP hierarchy now. Say the president, the presidential candidate, the vice presidential candidate will be out on the day. As I can this for maintain Kwame. unse nana
jeno poku adwuma to ne de
what one oh fine
nana poku adwuma video no wato ne de
okay no
the video near ready e be show
yes hey once akoto ne now we are waiting for John Dramani Mahama
Lawson FM 96.3
is right as a Ghanaian kwame aden de ka kon de mre ne kwa na eko sese nya bottle for na aka 5 hours na aka 5 hours for say ye be close bibia na fe ya start ya sort ya kenkan na de ye ballot wa de ye rejected ne sa no manyina no kwame we go into it enti me so bibia wu tie me bia no ye na fifi so wu fifi am so ntentem so kra kona kwato aba wi aba betina TV ho na radio ho na fato loss 96.3 and as a fashe 2 TV na ye nyina ye ni nkomo na ye engage ye ho na fi bibia ntimi nya kama na ntimi enye akono na bibia ntimi enko yi so na nando danko Akufo-Addo the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the president of the Republic of Ghana wakwa akoto na ba one na yire mama Rebecca obia to ne de e de free wo as say Samira so on so on to no wale o Samira me
be on different place so na another crowd wife baby to na another wife when cranny
Lawson FM
but be on na the register with Chibia
ba say me hu Samira
bia
and I me na post wife kai say na post wife kwa akoto a esi ehu is a potential second lady kwame esi ehu na ehu Samira Bawumia say o second lady and you know or person your first lady say or to so me here na James so esi ehu minim say Lordina so beto no Kentampo side ho dia I come best there ebi so ni kun so beto e bole bamboya I mean to mean che be kwame elections no kakra amanfo is I saw right generally it's peaceful na work can with the elementary stages ye nya nu peak no ye nya nu high no e bobe 2-3 ho ko ba bi na unsa amanfo be start say kwame issues we will try to we be back kakra but generally Ghana for your more aba so ye boy hu modern say nyankopon ya adma ye betimi ato aba na bi
Lawson FM
etimi ayekama eneme so bibia wutie mi na no pa bia no wutie mi live on Lawson 96.3 FM eno so achi no wo san hwe mi live on Lawson TV ento bibia wutie bia mi so nyanto aba ntentem so kra pia bonten na kona koto de na bibia entimi enye kama ye started around 6 a.m. gradually we are going voting ye started around 7 a.m. ye tenase around 6 na ye hwese de normal si koso e wo Ghana entimi serew obibia wutie mi bia take this opportunity to exercise your right maka mesia kabiem sa de we esi once in every 4 years and obibia wutie mi no unya exercise your right go and do it making sure so be kwa akoto aba na what may impanyimfo meet ma bom ma na tima fa na ntuma padi afra se de rika ka cha mu na na dan ko Akufo-Addo ato ne de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no papa ena okoye no okoto ne de wie ye ena Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ono so ekoto ne de as a presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party. Reports coming in purchase say Mamia and Eddie Jane ono so akwa to ne de until gradually the time is running out, time is going and Mr. Ko na koto de na bibia entimi enye kama ewo ho live on Lawson 96.3 FM live on TV we call it Lawson TV. Kwame.
Okay, man Lordina Mahama reporting the cell on so Brum Potter on Akoto. I don't know to the way. Ampuma. Kentampo Ampuma. Wako to the dear. Nti Okodru or Hini baby sano. Say nti Humberry in it. Ne ola near why dear inshare wim padia including Kunim. Ngungunim dia obey dia de honso ho beya na se ho ntamachi ti ampoma fo bela na ampoma oye many gozi o se kindabo granza ampoma onyan granza
no I don't believe so
granza no ampoma oyan granza no oyan granza ni o nanti no ni do granza ni no
ene Jema side also there.
Enti obetu abase bebo
I'm telling you.
That's our own.
Make us because kenta we
The oya kinta for
Lawson
sound.
FM
Ampuma.
96.3.
Okay, picture no monfa to so mame video no da so no. Man Lodina Mahama and e to na aba no. Obeto akoyi. Debbie, hey, Maza, as what I can ready.
How are you?
Obeto akoyi o dey obvious. There.
Obi en media otwako.
No, who do you cut asem no?
Na one nim say do mama na okotwa mana wana okotwa mana.
There we cut that. Who be that?
Meba, say
Dear tells you to your baba. Dear, o cut
na no one take your money mama.
Say.
Ade be chemo. Da be no close way, you know. Thursday, look at the accolades of the man and wife. Was it the wife have been supportive? Why ye campaign? Aye, na say ne yere okotumo bi that is more than Judas Iscariot. Asa me ne kai. Men ka so be to am obi ba. Na kai ba say obvious.
Obvious some giants some nigga.
Now
what you know to am?
Obetumi ato am ne kunu, obetumi to abaso nto am ne kunu. Bibia impossible. Possibly bibia impossible we ase o. Me on life say me say who life wrong bra nipa bi wo no nam no wasan. That's not what I'm saying, but
wasan wana kuma no di na chike.
Me see ti the American o.
It ain't possible. It's never ever.
You see, when you put so much trust in human, and none of you are set me see what you hey,
you're free.
Master, you're careful.
But media from where I sit, I see so better.
Okay, say, oh, the who's a bit better. Oh, okay, they're great.
Obvious.
Obvious. Will be a crow or grown to
my
it's a Malodina Mahama.
Splendid, she's looking splendid.
And a tuna bano.
Upper life, pow. Upper life, oh,
and see, or tuna berry, or tuna berry no abo.
So, see, more money, dear.
It is a rehearsal of cry.
What the headache?
Lawson FM.
I'm fine, yes, she. Lodina, really, dear, come.
Why we? To a Tony, dear,
I can't say mirrors with any party. They say, here's a mirror, so now. Once I'm for see man fans or fans.
Yeah, that's all go chrome, dear, say, what to be a.
That's all one crumbs or man of fans.
They do a table.
And I when she say,
oh, fans are table, see when she.
I am dear. So
when she dear, one shed on you
say, yeah, and I be
table, dear, we do a table to see.
No fans can crowd. No fans can crowd.
Fans are over general table, no,
and cross more fans.
The Electoral Commission, I press. Addressing the media, okay. You say media will have access to the strong room.
Okay.
And the Electoral Commission, some of the two chance and job for no or the two January.
Since 1992, the media have been granted access only when the declaration is being made at the National Collation Center. And so in the past, although some media may have had access to our polling stations, it was only when the declaration was about to take place that the media were invited to the National Collation Center. Today, this has changed, and hence my discussion and my declaration that this is a historic moment. Going forward, as like today, the media will have access to all our centers across the country. As you are well aware, since 1992, the media have been granted access only when the declaration is being made at the National Collation Center. And so in the past, although some media may have had access to our polling stations, it was only when the declaration was about to take place that the media were invited to the National Collation Center. Today, this has changed, and hence my discussion and my declaration that this is a historic moment. Going forward, as like today, the media will have access to all our centers across the country. As you are well aware, since 1990.
And indeed, Yamame, the Electoral Commissioner, and what they are to just say. Since 92, but in time a media nya access the Electoral Commission for no chain pan ebra or your declaration no. But this one is going to be a historic. And sir, and inti a free sabre econo. What is going to happen is that Obama Quine ama Electoral Commission strong rooms across the entire country media will have access into a free bra at the NSC elections in Yabana we na ye sorting near sorting a we near counting counting we are yabesi tabulation near tabulation we are now fe yabe declaration declaration we are now fe a starting free polling centers to the constituency, from the constituency to the region, and then from the region to national. And channel of winning, we'll have access in saying, say, hey, Bia, hey, we'll have access to Ashanti regional strong room, and Yebehu Swami results if you are Yebehu Manshia results north and south. Yebehu, you get it? We'll get all of that. Then Accra, you're reading in a regional basis, results are echo. They say, dear, you will have all assets. On the first, and party for anyhow. I think this woman wants everybody out there to know. Say, or no, the hands are clean. Say, or no, whoever wins this election won on merit. Whoever loses this election, loses on fair grounds. Now, or no pass or no, and now say, Bibisa, or Bibia, and the neighbor. But the all right from the day of printing of ballots, any idea parties are there, security or horse, no media, most of them propagating seven mumra, any idea, inviting all of us now, idea being sida in our election. This is what this woman is doing. And ye nyina no ye de ani wuramu abiwia obi ba abonte no obeka se ye wia bamu a menye so se ono kra na be ba abonte abeka. The thing will be like you are a bad loser. What lose, but you don't want to accept until I walk them. No. So these are things that the commissioner is doing.
I've followed politics and elections for a time period. This election the process this is the most credible, transparent, and you see some they think about their credibility and integrity. Kwame, o share easy we adwuma omoye. When on my fast road map, they may catch us. It is never an event, but it is a process. If you look at the chain of process, and trying to educate and enlighten Ghanaians and trying to tell us that this is the election that we are going for. We want everything to be open. Ayenya problema. This is the most credible for me, Kwame. Where? Go and check. Oh, wow, no, so there be strong, will be free, but it brings chaos, confusion. Go and check BBC documentary in 2008. Why your friend say Kobe a champion? Or see any time Kobe Japan goes out and come, the figures keeps on changing. I don't get it.
Don't try it this time. Don't try it, Cobra.
Thank you, my brother.
Don't try it.
Thank you, my brother. Now me tunu mensa so ni abre na ba kunu kwamia fin, then we hit on the street. Share yanti asene sa no man. Now if you look at this kind of election that we are going for, open nipa ba ko waka a lot of under attacks and pressure this particular woman and in commission. Make I say do baby, you see the voters register is bloated. The voters register and papa. The woman says Obian found the concerns in the problem. Let's address it, let's telecast it live on TV. No be here. And pampa kwame ye no voters register na provisional issues we've solved it. And ye kwa twaba. Minti bi da. Kwame since 1992. Say ya to we then the media get access to the strong room. How is that going to be possible? Hey, see, almost we would have PBS now media phones were carrying outside now creating this kind of problem.
Okay.
This woman wants transparency. Where about to a party about so about Bontabe catcher say about we do media any due diligence about one
Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman and so Akotunaba, the vice presidential candidate of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, and no. Na Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman, professor, and so Akotonaba ewie na owie ye no de atudwa se obia mfa no ho en hye dwumadie no mu ebi na emwa ye nyina okoto na ba no so enie
always mention so the also will the also as an aftermath so everyone let's meet also not catching manhamba
Prophet Badi Zamadan. What is it from me? Never said catching one of us if you want to what I do about
it. Ebi a wo bank account account. In can was so under top of 5 no to keep. Which now the ma 2 hours. Yan share example. 2 hours maybe make you. You want to reach my here. Out on as I have so if you go manage it. Ne what take you. No more being I don't American said I'm on baby and sit down. How do you know? I don't know about it. Prof, I go a crab, uncle goes to you. Almost all the mother when I was saying go to restaurant, the piano I already some good things. Everything is out there. They vote. We also vote. We are now catching this. Necessary to what happened. Baba Karoba. Obaha, who is in Lansing. I'm sure you have already known very ever so. George and do my children in that should go to you and see me there. So, Pia was saying that the job I can register. No, although I don't know. To connect with the in then I don't know what to be a woman.
Now, Prof, the previous elections now this year now enthusiasm now who compare who say?
I may have number 14.
Okay.
I want to
yeah. Okay.
But Papacho, and serious issue is your upper Denja East. I whereby DC I question them on Muye Tom painting to about I said them. So that's story what here.
Let me feel that I will be at the head and at the table man. But this in the contest, walk the door in the temple. That's not a man. What's a new my criminal? I'm getting a man who community. Say, Pedro will be our box. Look at some printer. And can you was for the silver?
Okay. Jane Professor Nana Opoku Ajiman. Na report renchi bia me komenhia. Asante Maria Kotwaba. Na Asante Maria Kotwaba enche yebehwe sedi besi akọ ewo honum na afi ya peke edi afiri ho edi ama yenetiefo sabre o hwe wo bre no a aka beye sima ne kakra na dumienu abo. Okay. Asante Maria ena oni ne ho kani ne ne entourage sabre yewura ekwa akoto naba na yewura nso exercise ne rights na menhia south parliamentary candidate anameboa okay no menhia south parliamentary candidate in the DH no lawyer wo and vice presidential candidate and so e Dr. Matthew Poku Prempenya awuku
Emma, Tanko.
Yanko.
Mera se wote akira wote pia ye sumwe una obi anka nkyero se yo pimso ana me no ka sei wa ba beto na aba fe na emra wa ba beto aba no se wo hwe video na me de extend ye na ofri manhia bebia ni potom ho ana apie aba anim ho aba beto na aba no kurani na efe ye papa na de sama ne ye fe ya akono no se ne ho kani eka no ho ana omo ba beto aba no ana ne mpanyimfo nyina edi nachi
na kwame ansa na oba beto aba no omudi kan ebe cheke ho eye Mansia Palace 1 omo be hwe ho ehunu se no krani bibia dada na akwa mu ho kama electoral officers ne etu anamo bi esiesie ho nyina ye kama ansa na omo ankasa eko inside ho na ana omo ne no etutu tata enkaka aka eba ya oba beto na aba sisi ame no kase ya omo atu santomo eko oba ye no at least na abato no eteki less than 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes there. And it take you the to abani area was so smooth, very fast. Omudi eye bibia process ni area answer na ne chame kenten kreti ababeto ne mpanyifo ni bi so edikan ababeto ye answer na nana ankasa otumfo ankasa etieti ne chacha mu kakra ababeto oba no enya dia ofa ehyen bia unse ye fie ha ya into onwa tutu tata kakra sa ana ne mpanyifo edi na tia wo mo ebaaye ebehwe ma bibia eye kama na se wuhu ya mede Dr. Matopoku Prempenso video eto ho na ono so oka hu ebi omo ebaaye ansa na opanyina wo gina sem na sebedwani ewo MP Pramanyoko nidim lawyer ono so eba ho bia mpanyifo ka no ho ebaaye no krani na omo dooso efeye ankasa sisi am no kase de kwa metanko ma ba beto abana wi a omo asan aba ne potumu eho enti abato no wawie osan eko back na me hu se ka aba besi ho but wanfo anomu wura inside ni nim sabre die ebia na na efri ha obekọ ba bi dia ba dia masai.
Your call has been put on hold.
Awuku.
Your call has been put on hold.
Me ma opia o no wa hold me yo awuku. 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 Okay, well, no. Yenaba
6.3
ajoa aprebi enso ewo ha ohenere awie wono so be say ye be call centers bi akore wono so ebe hold for the baton na ye hu said ye niema eko na ye ko ye nimu a ye be sen aba ye ko a ye be sen aba yo oh my ananya oh my ye nyina ye my David. Asempa oi 8 ya.
Asempa 8 ya.
Declaration is being made at the National Collation Center. And so in the past, although some media may have had access to our polling stations, it was only when the declaration was about to take place that the media were invited to the National Collation Center. Today, this has changed, and hence my discussion and my declaration that this is a historic moment. Going forward, as like today, the media will have access to all our centers across the country. As you are well aware, since 1992, the media have been granted access only when the declaration is being made at the National Collation Center. And so in the past, although some media may have had access to our polling stations, it was only when the declaration was about to take place that the media were invited to the National Collation Center. Today, this has changed, and hence my discussion and my declaration that this is a historic moment. Going forward, as like today, the media will have access to all our centers across the country. As you are well aware,
as in our family home. And so, everyone now, I recommend also not catching I already
Prophet Badi Zamadan.
What is that from? Never said catch one of if you want but for do
Ebi a wo bank account close. Nka no so under talk of 5 no to 2. Nti na ho da ma 2 hours. Yan chere example. 2 hours me dey make. Ni ejuma nche to ma ntia. Auto na za wa so if ni ko ba nechi. Na wa take no no mo wa bu obi na. Ni ko wa. Madam American said the man will be answered. How do you know? I don't know about
Prof.
I go a crab, we could go to the almost what you the mother said. When I was saying, go to Nassau, you don't know around this. I already some good things. Everything is out there. They vote. Obi also vote. Obi na catch you in the cessation to what happened. Baba can over her, I'm sure you're burden of prayer, but George and do mansion should go to you. So, Pierre was saying that the job I can register. No, although as I know, go to connect with me. In the as I know what. To be a moment.
Now, Prof, the previous elections now this year now enthusiasm now. Who compare? Who say?
I may have number 14. The man or not.
Okay.
I want to know.
Yeah. Okay.
But Papacho, and serious issue upper Denja East. I whereby DC I question them on Muye Tom painting to about I said them. So that's story what here.
Let me feel that I will be at the head and I get up on my note. But this in the contest, walk the door in the temple. That's not as well, man. What's any my criminal? I'm getting a man of community. Separate one will be our box. Look at some prints.
Abepem Sabre, Bedaminia Townco, and na afe the hitter, Franco the hitter, and na KT, ya the one asibebre. Sabre, ya to your central for yina, ya to one at your petting, and into Amanebono, eba, na eba, or Manta Makumako, a do ensia, and ne a moo mensini, any abaton persuading in us so. Lawson TV any Lawson Radio ya wo yen central for any a money before no ewo ho ya obi adede esie ewo ho ebre ye and into we were fidie ni free hanamo a na oye afom kwan ye beko agyawo and into kwaso ama fidie no enna ha na ye hu bebre se Ghana mampani ababeto na bedi akire akoto mampani woko na ne ho kani eka ne ho and into won makwakoto wo mu de sanso na mampani abedi akire ono nso akwakoto enche ye ene hu se NDC amanyokue no nso wonom franka tunya bedi akire ono nso eba ye ya obabeto ya ensema na okade hwe centrofo ye nyina ye TBA na yentumrika na yenko ahoma no so na yene yen centrofo enkonkobo enkomo yebeko oforikrom abato mpesua so yen centroni Anthony Emisa ononso ewo ahoma no so a yene no ebo enkomo yebefre no na afede na to ahoma no so na de wombia no wode ato yetiefo enim anenti yenko ahoma no so tew sesia na yene Emisa emonkomo. Hello Emisa.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yo, Papa, na say na eho esitie.
Okay, Maminda was in Nami Chet for Wajid Luti, lost in FM 96.3 megahertz now face lost in TV or there for the center and now. And then election home Jimediano, the dedicated Edu of Fulcrum Abato Interciaso. Na Kwame Commission phone the hawk and I be a share. Yet the initial a Unity Hall police station are a walk. Now, in 10 times, I say, the polling officers are on which one with the Maya 18 months. And if 435 and a name, wash any a Unity Hall police station, wɔhwɛ ne mu sɛ ɔbɛba na wɔba abɛto aba mpɛmpɛm no wɔkasɛ nnipa 85 ɛna wɔtumi afiri wɔn fie mu ne atiti ne bɛnsɛe aba na wɔba abɛto aba rekyɛ sɛ aka 360 ɛna wɔhwɛ ne mu sɛ ɛnɛ nkɔ awie no na wɔtumi aba na wɔabɛto wɔaba asomdie mu mpɛmpɛm no wɔkasɛ deɛ mɛka sɛ asomdie deɛ wokɔ hɔnom a ɛni kwan sɛ yɛka ɛsi sɛ KNUST ne bambɔ ho nsɛm deɛ wofa Kumasi a bambɔ ho nsɛm baabi a ɛhɔ ɛyɛ fine paa deɛ a KNUST ɛyi firi ma ɛnyɛ yie bambɔ ho nsɛm deɛ KNUST yɛkasa abato biribi a ɛrekɔ so tɔɔte a yɛnte asɛmbɔne bia ɛwɔ ɛhɔnom afei nso yɛhyia first time voters ne bebree ɛwɔ ofurikurom abato mpɛsuase ne titiri ɛwɔ unity kɔɔ hɔnom yɛne asuafoɔ no bi anaasɛ first time voters ne bi atwitwe nkɔmmɔ wɔn nkɔmmɔdie no ɛma yɛte aseɛ sɛ wɔde wɔn fɛ so ɔde police ne adeade no ɛbi antɔ ɔmo so na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nso wɔde anigyeɛ ɛna ato wɔ aba no asomdwie mu a ɛno ɛna yɛbɛtumi de ho amanobɔ afiri ɛyɛ ofurikurom unity for KNUST polling station ɛde ama yɛne atiefoɔ
Amisa, mami misa, yanya nente se abato komisa wasay ballot papers ni mienu bi.
Hello.
Hello, what you mean ka?
Yeah, hello.
What you mean ka, Amisa?
Bacha me tonka.
Yo, me say yanya nente se abato komisa no wasay ballot papers ni mienu bi eba na say.
Bacha oni no form kaka.
Yanya nente se abato komisa ye ballot papers ni mienu bi wo ha wasay no. Eba na say e na wasay no.
Mama medase die woman say unity hall polling station I wo say de na make no amanebo ya EC officer ya wo e de maye ene say 2 ballots na mpempam no ka say afei na ye bisa ne say ekoba ne say na sa ballots no all can say afei ye o maye ti afei ne say first one nipa na oye ya say no ink na odi bi adanse say wato aba no na odi fa paper no ho ya enam so ema paper no essay na second ballot no so ni o ka say I can ho bi ya key no so ye ka say I4 ballot no ma me nchire mo de ba ye ne say hamatan no ni sa ho aye dene enti odi so paper ni na so ema paper no essay enti say tiefo hwe na say video na me de ma no bo say ye zoom ye paper bi ya EC officials ne say mo chire ni say sport ballot net the first one dey ink no and the nipa na ede ne nsa efefa ho a say ballot sheet no na second one no so say ma me chire ma ne nsa ho aye de ho say eke no ntia no na nam so ya na oba unity hall polling station ho about one say dey si call 2 ballot sheet asen ba ko ink na ba ko so ope nam so ama obi nsa ho aye de na ma sheet no mo tinti ma me na bisa ya the man ba sa enemy
yo Anthony ane said ye woka no sa na etwagu e wa fidie no eso TV no so ye da sipi bomodin na koso aba pro ma ye na de esibia ye mfanto ye tiefo enem abusua ye nsantro ni ye Anthony emisa na wode na manebo efre ye oforikrom abato mpesua so we ye KNUST suapon mu eho na owo ye mohwi na fe ye nko asante bekwai abato mpesua no eso ye Nyame Kwabena Morrison hono a Pentecost Church eho na ogina Nyame Kwabena ye frɛ ahoman na fe ya bisane so anyebia eniema te sɛ kwanyam hello Morrison hello abusia ye hwese yensa ebeka yensantro ni ya owo bekwai abato empesua so asantimantemo hello ya mayena ne ye ho emra yenani ye homra anenti election home Jumadie no a na wanugu so a wo hwe ewo Lawson TV and a Lawson Radio 96.3 abusia de na esie ebia sade edi kan ede tu dwa no yene moa na eto abano abomu anenti ebia na bibia si na ugina ho na esie your WhatsApp line dey said ye munimo no ebribia eye adwuma wotimi video kakra de mayanya ye no betwetwe nkomo wachire ansakra na dia tudwa efese Lawson TV ne Lawson Radio enye ye pe enese ye beka nsem a ebegu enkrofo ayamugya na atakro dwom abatie ojammom dabi enya saa ene ye adwuma ene nti pepepe ne se de asie no ano ye no twetwe nkomo wa akiri a na fei ye no akasa ewo ho na mom ye sentrofo no wo moda so a ewo emontene so aye no wo mo edi dwuma de asie bia wo de brɛ hello kwabna nyame
Aba
papa akwaba
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Yeah, kwanyam say the phone no akwatare na so ho baabi ama aye wase wasom kakra eni ntimi ntwen kwanyam me pa cho bomodin na yi phone free waso ho na se radio bi ebe wo ma wote a na hwe phone nani na yi baabi a hold phone no a hold no yi free ho ema ye ne no emo enkomo asante bekwai
mama me tonka
yo papa die na esi e wa asante bekwai matiefo nyina ne mahwefo ye tie o
wahima mama ma ya Lawson 96.3 Lawson television Kumasi Asante region Ghana fa na mo bi akwa babiem ensa famla asante bekwai aha na yen so de no kosom se na no mande ana ye to ade ka ne special route me no ka say breaking news eba ni se ne ka say we gina me chen aye PC de ma NPP amanyukuo no parliamentary candidate ma NPP amanyukuo bekwai constituency me no ka say ya we interview so beto na ba wi a me no we chance and chira for ni interview senti me ma interview life no wi ama to aso na say me amenye
yo my interview ni bi
okay mami fama
I would say that the election is going very smoothly as we expected, and will encourage people to to respect themselves, comport themselves, and ensure that there is peaceful elections in the constituency as we are seeing. Last week, I
was. Mama said. Actually, meta ko na so ye. Actually, mani kam break me down. Na meta to ache no.
Mate.
Na you interview this year.
Mate.
Na mama ye tefo bi ma ko famra be kwai constituency. Me ni aba so be kwai constituency. I mean say o ma ya wi so mutu to aba e ma ni ye no be kwai important ma say no. E nipa mako 84,183. 84,183. Oba be kwai constituency ye won kro mako wa ha eni dun kro 119 towns. And on Potamati. Neighbor police stations now, Yawamako Waha any of you watching 188 police stations and a wobber quite constituency. Now, and a pay a copy more easy for us. Oko easy as you wanna. I return officer on Mr. Stephen Bentel. You need to go to San Baby and the collation center. Or should I say, Oko Bequai, Arisia, social center, and one enumerate about kind about winning an hour. Naminoka say no, I nipa maku enum. And them sent from Swaba, Nomokosha, Joe Weiss, and I am first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Ose Usu Joe Weiss, and ever 20 minutes ago, Joe Weiss ever far Kukufu, Menokasem football quiet, Korean Mother Pio Kukufu, and Nam Sahana, PC Edma, and Pipamonio Kuno, Honorable Rap, Opoku Edisa, or Betona Bentino, as a job for near said Lawson, yet here for no, yet better 10 on yet touching our son or Tunabano, and then Penny Empire just 12 o'clock pepe. And Honorable Raf Opoku Ebisei, Ebepie Santa, Obetuna Baka, Kama, Obetuna Bana, Minia Babia, Honorable Raf Opoku Ebisei, I would tell my MPP, no, as a piece, Obetuna Bano, a Kokofu Presley, Kokofu United JHS, year one, I want Obetuna Bak. See, I'm the Casawat where we are, Oguso interview, no, Nana Pay Simu, Kukongo Bebe, so over fine Potamasi, yes, I did free, but quite problem. The quite podium, yes, I did free, maybe a friend is said, Bequai Municipal Education Office, one, and our pay Coco Drono, no, Mr. when you pay a Twabano, or more 476, and also a trouble Bequai Education Municipal Office, and Nipa Mafumako 476, and also a Twaba. Your friend has to call Bequai Municipal Education Office. I want to see you too. I want to show almost one Kama. Minaba, my name, corner many rough, any come up, your nature come on life. Ai bisa no ba kum yenu bonita maye. Okay. Ma mini nim komo disia. Ma mini nim komo. Abusia aye yenua kwabena nyame Morrison.
Yes, zones. Yes, the demand is now. Right.
Honorable. For Lawson 96.3 FM, Lawson TV,
will be a Joe. So far, our assessment, our election, of course, you know, the total pepe, and I'll drop it toward you. Ghana, many you.
That's it. Lady Kayencha Ghana, mine, and Chia lost in TV, commercial loss in TV, and no crack. Juman, sorry, I'm matching best 4. The Ambuabua group, 4 beds, 6, 7, 9 Electoral Commission, or my shots here. A coupling stations, Odwana, Miatom, or Srodia, some Jesro, actually, or Afia Batuimu. The quiet constituency, and Diana Miase, the piano per mua, a share by Asibisi, or the Bia Ancho. Sana ni share and a son was so the Adomian, a bought the quiet constituency, Menina Basso, so Ubia Dinihuni, now a ba, the Tonaba, no cop, or no more Yahoo Waba, or Neo Bianco Yaji, India, 18 general assessment, our Canadian. Like I say, I am very, very peaceful. I have some dear about Abaye, or your constituency.
What's the turnout? Do you know about our turnout? Like I can't check out it will come back. I don't know catch the quiet constituency to be with you and every.
If you dear mechanism, mestre or no, a battery, a yina, a dachi, a banya, a better ubuya mine, into a year to a base. Ghana mining to Bambu, Ghana mining the Bamu for Biaka democracy home. The democracy no me no so ya no be through Jomoa, never see a head and yet to Yaba. In the same Ramono send any yet to Abba Piara. Mestre will be Piara. More imagine some more chain and more beba. When you first say, if you bruise your name Tamoa, and when in a head a yak of ponton, Mestre. Said near yet through speak, will be Piara will be a brand betwaba. And yes, I will bet Twaban on the way, dear one pair, Eddie, you constant, the messenger warnum. Saying, na yamra, abontania, then ye met Twabano as soon Jimu, na Ghana Memuno, Snabby, a buying beaches, so I once went to Niaka say, a name a batwa, and it is a buying yet, a buyer.
Okay, but I'll say, I think,
Papa, yeah, that's it.
Honorable Ralph, Poko Duke, I would do my MPP, and I attend and can your CDK, you know.
Yo, Quanyam Coswana Pro and my way, a Asante, Bequay, and Century, our Honomore, a Yanyame Cobna Morrison, na Yebeko, Doma East, Yen Century, Nana Yafori, one also a war, a humano so Ebepe, say Yanino, Ebebo, and Comot near Bisanasa so, and Niama, and Kosei, and Inti, Yaboshinia Doma is Nabusia Sadia, and some no air banon. Said ye nipa free a fee akwato abano e wo fem potokasem was a turn out na a yellow mesraw se enne abai epa ho a age emfie nan entena ho no akakasa mehunu yanka kwana kwakire wadwene eye wo kokromoti e na ade kwakire adwene nyame ada roma e free no nsia bre ebepem ne nonso ya abato no ehase no yente boni bia e wo baabia ena abato commission so yenwie ye ene akasa ye wie ni nyina nanso kakra ye hunu no ye hunu se wono maboa wono ho yie wo bia niema ekwa wano ebo no nso na dodo no a wo mayimo empesue bia ba bia police center bia wono no wo mo anya wono eniema em se ene ba bi ba kope enokra no se de wono mo ka no se enokra no nsia apa ho sima aduanu mu no na eniema no box no esi motochi ya eba mamenko Doma East Emra nana yao hello nana yao.
Hello, Obama.
Bemena memwakwaba eba Lawson TV ni Lawson Radio so.
Radio so, Malaysia.
Papa, wabwa pro Doma East, Doma Puye. Eniema muti say if fresh as no so no bepem sabre die ne wohuno na sign eniema sikro.
Yo, me da se yema atiefo ene ahwefo aha awie yem famra Doma East. Se ye ka Doma East ya Doma East district baako a ewo Bono region na se be ka se ewo Bono mantemu ewo Ghana ha fi na wo hwe enedwumadi a edi no abetumi aka se koso ewo police station no mako ebiwotwe ensia ye be ka ne se 86 police stations ene wo Doma East ha ene ye to aba nipa ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛwɔ Doma East District no ɛyɛ 39,022 ɛna ɔmo di ɛwɔ abatoɔ krataa mu ɛwɔ Doma East ha ɛnɛ yɛhwɛ anim sɛ saa nipa wɔ nyina no ebetumi ato aba ɛwɔ Doma East wɔ Bono region ha sei yɛwɔ 3 parliamentary candidates ɛna ɔmo contest for Doma East ha baako ɛyɛ NPP a yɛbɛka ne sɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ incumbent MP ɛwɔ Doma East ha ɛyɛ Paul Chumberema NPP incumbent MP ɛna afei NDC parliamentary candidate Rahel Oshua a ɔno yɛ NDC parliamentary candidate ɛwɔ Doma East ha ansa na independent candidate baako Emmanuel Twi Jaba independent parliamentary candidate uba Doma East ɛwɔ Broweji ha nipa miɛnsa ɛna ɔmo gyina as parliamentary candidate ansa na presidential no deɛ sɛ deɛ nim dada no ti saa ɛna esitie Mame Rahel 2020 ɔbaa kansie ni bi a wɔne Paul Chumberema ɛna kɔ contest ɛyɛ 2020 a Paul Chum ɛwɛ ne no a ɛna ɔno ɛyɛ MP ɛna this time around Mame Rahel ɛne Paul asan ba bɛfi a independent parliamentary candidate ba aba bɛka ho yakɔ aproba saa 86 polling station no yɛtimi akɔ ne nyinaa ne yɛ nkurase ne yɛ nkurunkuma mbaabi a yɛtimi akɔ na yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ kyerɛmasu ɛkɔ aproba baabi a yɛkɔ biara no turnout no ɛwɔ fam sɛdeɛ na yɛhwɛ sɛ n'ano dwoada special voting no oba yɛ area ha turnout no kɔɔ so no ne anim sɛ yɛna election so no saa ne obehu na so baabi a yɛkɔ biara wɔ district ha no voter turnout no ɛwɔ fam bɛsi saa bere ɛkɔ bɔdɔn kokora no baabi a megyina sesie yɛ a mene mo ka sɛ ɛyɛ asupra kɔbɛdi polling station ha no wotimi sɛ nipa a ɛdi queue ni koraa no nduru 2 nipa ɛdi queue mu no nduru 2 na wohwɛ nipa ato aba ne nipa sɛ to aba wɔ ha no a na wotimi sɛ turnout no wɔ fam nti district ha deɛ yɛbɛka sɛ abatoɔ no nkɔhye so woyɛ no firi wɔ aban bɔ deɛ yɛbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ kama polling station megyina yi police ni bi ani ha custom officer baako ɛna wate n'akonnwa a wɔte bia bi ase nti sɛ queue no bɛyɛ gidigidi te sɛ mmere bi atwa mu a wɔbɛhwɛ ne nka obi de boɔ anaasɛ akonnwa bi anaasɛ na wɔfa ase ne ba bi abɛdi queue mu sɛ wɔkɔyɛ adeɛ aba wɔba wɔno ne di ha na ebi nsi saa ɛwɔ district ha baabi a bɛkɔ biara no nipa no kɔ dua no wato n'aba no wɔkɔ wɔn ato awie a wɔn nkɔ fie no so no distance no ɛne baabi a ɛto aba no otimi sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛde ma wɔn no wɔn atumi adi so na adeɛ baako a ha adwene kakra eduru baabi na sɛ maintain ho asɛ baayɛ ɛne sɛ return officer baako ɛyɛ sɛ agent no nka wɔn hwɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ no maako san sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ no mu na yɛ nipa 2 no na return officer yɛ sɛ nka wɔn nyɛ no baako ba sɛ de bɛyɛ hɔ no ɛmmɔ mpe so ɛma wɔn te aseɛ ɛyɛ police station baako a na ɛwɔ kyerɛmasu wɔn te aseɛ kyerɛ duru baabi no na akɔyɛ sɛ maintain ho ase asa asɔre nti ma hɔ no deɛ tension kakra baayɛ a police officer no wɔ hɔ no ɛka me situation ne down nti hɔ na ne hu sɛ DC Kofi Agyeman ɛhɔ na no to aba na wayɛ ready ɔba bɛto aba no so ɛbaa ɛsan so ɔno na yɛ dissect comment no wɔne adehwɛ na wɔne kasa ma asomdwe ɛbaayɛ so far baabi a yakɔ biara deɛ basabasa biara ɛnkɔ so maintain ho ase biara ɛnkɔ so a obi ato na bawi a na wɔkɔ na adeɛ baako efiifie nnora ɛde besi anɔpɛ yi a yɛde akyire kakra ne mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ nyinaa kasa no ɛyɛ etuo bi a ɛkasa ayɛ ɛne sekantwe bi ɛkɔɔ so ɛno na yɛde ho nkɔmmɔ abɛduru saa bere na deɛ kɔyɛ ne sɛ yɛne DC kasa yɛbrɛ ɔbɛto aba wie no na ɔkyire mu sɛ ɔmo kɔ aprɔbɔ nnora asɛ ɔmo nam town no mu ɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ ɛfam siteɛ ɛna ohu sɛ mmeranteɛ bi so ɛte kaa mu a ɔno so sɛ mmeranteɛ no ɔmo te kaa mu no ɛyɛ NDC foɔ pickup ɛna ɔmo te saa kaa no mu ohun se omo ye macho men sa omo abeti abobo bonti okope baby pakeye ehwa na sa mrantie no beto share ne so ema pick up ya aban de bere omo ibi eno na wo yisu amanfo to bo ene ma ede bobo ne kan ni ma kan baby mu amo ya ma ne glass no ebi ebobo ye nti e ba sa no o confirm ye se ono so atutuo eno ne ye warning shot wanto amfa mani pani mu bet oto hwe so se de be ya tension be ba mo ye sa de no be kwampa oto warning shot no mrantie ni nyina edwane ye ema wonya ni tiri didi mu a otumi ekofie na numu no na ye se nya nanti ye se one guy bi a wo ye MPP ne be ka se wo ye aid ba ko edema MP no wo so si an Portum ye fe no Kofi Pala wono so etu ka edi free MP ni fi a ewa sutra no mutu ka no na NDC boys no so ze ka na watu no bo hu se ballot papers bi ewo box mu a esika ni muntu omutu esi na chesi no a na omususu se eye abato na yeto no ho krata ni bia yetintim dada a omobetumi dia ko isi office ama ebe wi ase no na ye boa fom tuntu omudi na sia koduru baabi ana no packet ka no bi sa boys ne se adenti na omudi na chisa ana mo ka tere Kofi Pala ne se omohu se wa ba be fa ballot papers bi afi MP office enti omo pese omuhu adekro enti wono okoyi box bi e de kire omo se monye de mo pe nenie na akwa akoye sa exhibition ballot papers ni bi omo de training omo nkrofo no na ebi ne ewom so ni MP kasa na MPC ya no kre eno bi na ewo fie na oka kire ne boys ne se omo mefa mfiri ho enkotungu ansha na bi owo behu a omo ka se bi a omo e de ballot papers ni bi agu nti na no na Kofi Pala no e de kwakotu agu boys ni hu ye nti hono na mente no ho ase entokwa sore ye na mass kantwe eba mu a NDC mranti mienu ye wo omo se kan ama sabira amero ka se no ye nya na ntiye se ye do makwa akopie mu e obekum holy family sanso na MPP ni ba kwa na ye Kofi Pala na wo twika obefa sa ballot papers ne box no senka wo kwa akwhye no ono so se kan ni bi ewo no ema ono so ye de na kwa akoto bekum holy family ho a omo ehwe no se hwan na wo se kan se hwan na wo se kan de ebeti sa tumi confirm emfa my entity ni se NDC for mrantie mienu ya wo mo se kan mo da bekum holy family sanso na MPP ne ye Kofi Pala no so ya wo na se kan ono so eda bekum holy family a omo je ayahwe na ye ne DC kasa ye no sa na ochi mu de maye na afi nya rahewusu a wono so eye parliamentary candidate edman DC no no so koto na ba ni nyane ne kasa no so confirm sampa DC ye ne ye no kre na emum no DC no na to warning shot wanto amfa monipa na emum oto no e de hwewiem na ma sa attention ne ba ya emrante no so kofa asekan ene sa emoba no e de ba ye bebo ne kamu a ekowi ase no saba ne sienti ase asam na kwa akodi aposifo a
kanu na me ba bi sei
a ye hwe ni mu se bi eto aba ne wi a yibe hu de be kwa akosi nti se wuyi abato na ekoso no basabasa bi asi ye no dia basabasa ekoso nura a ya ataki DC ene NDC fu epra ene MPP fu epra no na dia kwa akosi nti se de turnout no ofoma yusu a ye di akira a ye hwese emono numa closing time no beba wie no ne ya hwe se bi ebetumi aregi akosoro ana se ya ne be ya ne ye hu se de susuade body ho be kwa
na mami misa na yawo anye bia se enipa MP mameto aba no wodi wani aka kama no wabisa bisa ami aka kire e bia eho no mo no obi a ye meko afo mu aba ana se wono mutitifie e na wo mo ye metwen eye kakra sign na wobisa bisa ye no wunya ho anu yie fa ye eye low turnout na se ye recording
medase me sha se di preacher masu e ba mpenkro eba wamanafo sabikrum eba wamanafo central eko wanfie eko asotia no esa kopie mu ewo nsesese suchaye ye libirikum hia so na sisi amaba be pie mu ewo kobedi asupra ha question ya obisa ye bibisa ba bia mekobia bibisa se adan na afuwe di abatro no turnout no from compared to last 4 years ye ba around ye ho se na mani abrepa but this time around as we be atwi nani eye nema mienu ɛna ɔmo ka ho asɛm ɛde maaye baako edi kan ne sɛ memere da no ɔmo kɔ afuom amanfo kɔ afuom to ɔmo kɔ afuom ba ɔmo ba abɛto deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu ne sɛ amanfo hyɛ sɛ ɔmo ayɛ fed up ɛwɔ abatoɔ mu kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ato aba deɛ ɔmo pɛ fi abatoɔ mu no ɔmo nya nti saa nneɛma mmienu ɛna ɔmo de ato yɛ no nti baako deɛ yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ yɛwɔ atwɛniyɛm ɛfa ɔmo so ɔmo kɔ afuom no ho yɛsi ya na di mmienu abɔ ɛkɔbɔ ɛyɛ dɔnko no yɛhwɛ de akɔ akɔsi anim kakra sɛ ampa sɛ ɔmo kɔ afuom no wɔn abɛfi ɔmo abɛto a na yɛho anaasɛ ampa abufuo na ɛwɔ amanfoɔ mu sɛ ɔmo ato aba ɔmo nya mfaso bi nti no nya adeɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛpia abɛto no ɛna ɛbɛsi decide but me deɛ mehwɛ mu deɛ a ɛnyɛ afuom kɔ because saa bere deɛ obi akɔ afuom na ɔsɛ ɔba abɛto aba wakɔ aba dadaada wokɔ kurom a amanfoɔ wɔ kurom paa wowura fie mu amanfoɔ gu fie wobisa nso wakɔto aba a wɔse wɔn toyɛ adan a wɔso ɛyɛ kakra mɛkɔ akɔto nti ɛnsɛm no yɛ mmienu amanfoɔ kɔ afuom amanfoɔ bu afu ɛna ɔmo de yɛ nyina so nti yɛhwɛ akɔsi nonum a ɛbɛyɛ closing time ne yɛahwɛ nipa a saa berɛ na ɔmo ato aba ɛne nipa a ɔmo di kiw mu a bɛtumi akɔnfɛm sɛ amanfoɔ bu afu anaasɛ ɔmo kɔ afuom na afei na ɔmo abɛto aba nti ɛno deɛ saa na amanfoɔ ka
yo we di anka sɛ me bisa officer brɛ no ayɛ late saa na ɛbɛka no nanso ma me mmisa ɛsan yɛ bufuo na wo ka sɛ ebinom ayi wano sɛ ebinom sɛ yɛ bu afu yɛ to aba ato saa empasua no wonu sɛ yɛtumi ka sɛ empasua bi wɔ hɔ a ahai deɛ ɛyɛ MPP dia ahai deɛ ɛyɛ NDC dia ha nso deɛ ɛyɛ adane afi we nya anhwɛ yi a wontimi ntena so mpre no saa empasua no ɛhɔ akonnwa no ɛte sɛ yi
yo bɛda se am sɛ dɔma yi si ha deɛ madi abato akyi wɔ ha paa nya abato nkɔn mu dwumadi ɔmo di biara sɛ ɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm sɛ ɛyɛ ada ayi biara no medi ɔmo akyi aha ne yɛ farming community aha no ba ha in terms of elections here no yɛwɔ nkura kɛseɛ bi ɛwɔ ha bi te sɛ wamanafoɔ wɔnfie akontanim asiotia no ɛhɔ no deɛ ɔmo to aba kɛseɛ paa de ma MPP but okɔ nkuro nketewa ne mu remfi wuro abɔtɔ tetrashet kofi boɔ ɛne teketɔma ne saa rural community ɔmo to aba de ma NDC na aha ne deɛ seat nankasa ɛdɔma seat no wuyi sɛ nkuro nketewa mu to aba ma NDC na akɛseɛ no ɛto aba de ma MPP na yɛbɛto aba no bɛwie nkan no na MPP atena so tu hɛ dɔma yi sɛ abakwasɛm a ɛtumi aka sɛ MPP atena so akyɛ paa Paul yi a sisi wɔte fi last 4 years ɛna ɔno twi ne ti wɔ ha ɛbɛ contest yɛ ɛna ɔwɛn ne yɛ na ebi mu ka sɛ ɔyɛ hɔhoɔ ɔmfiri ha wɔn mu nim no yɛto aba no wie yɛ no na wɔtumi adi nkunim ɛwɔ maame rahawusu a ne fi wɔ manafoɔ a wabie ne health center hɔ a wɔde soma amanfoɔ nti hɔ no deɛ ɔmo nim ne paa nso yɛto aba no wie no na Paul na ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo nim no ɔyɛ hɔ na wɔtumi awe ne ɛna Paul no baayɛ no amanfoɔ egyina ne nneɛma a wayɛ so ɛna ɔmo san de kɔ akɔto aba
papa wo de hɔ no ne deɛ
anya nwanwa sɛ yɛbɛto aba wɔ ni
hello na ne ya
ana akɔyɛ MPP seat ne deɛ MPP betumi asan amenteni ɔmo seat
na mepɛ o de mempɛ sɛ yɛbɛbɔ wura saa bredi sɛ de obi ayɛ sɛ de obi nyɛ saa bredi obi ekɔkyerɛ na dwene na mepɛ sɛ mehu sɛ konwa no hemfo pa de na ekita wɔn mu anti ebinom ka sɛ wɔn mu ato aba ato yɛ hunu hwee no na mepɛ sɛ mehu no hɔ kɛkɛ ɛne nti kakra yɛ ayɛ ɛne nti kɔso na bɔ apro ma yɛ papa yɛbɛsan aba wo nkyɛn bre pa mu biem na afei deɛ esi ɛwɔ hɔ no wasan ɛde ato yɛnem abusua yɛn sɛntwerɛni ɛyɛ nana yawfori ya yɛkɔ dɔma apueyɛ abato mpɛso so ɔno na de hɔ ama ne bo nyinaa ɛbrɛ yɛyɛ na yɛdi ka de ato dwa mampani wakɔ akɔkɔto na ba ɛbrɛ ɔkɔto yɛ kakra si yɛ sɛde wodi la so wɔ me yɛhwɛ bibia ne yɛnsan mu nkɔmpɔ na yɛhwɛ kakra yɛbɛsan ba homa no so na afei yɛtoa yɛne yɛ reporters nkɔmɔdie no ɛso ɛyɛ Lawson TV Lawson Radio na me pese nke ebu nkompo hwe mampani bra kwakwato na ba no na yehunu se ampa yenyina ɛyɛ emra no an yedi so pepepe okoye wode ne card kire ye wonom hwehwe mu hwehwe ehunu ba bia ne din wo ansa na afei ye ma no de ne nsa ato afidie no so owie ye de ade hye ne nsa kire nson ye te krata ma no ne nyina na yehunti sa wokɔ na yakache so obi wo hɔ nti nyabotra na wohunu se mampani mpo ono nso odi so eme ye ne kakra saa ede ema no ene ntino nyabotre saa de amaye Lawson Radio 96.3 and Lawson TV and yeguso ya yedi enkomo yenko enkran yebohwi ne yakɔ enkran yekɔ yen central ni Martin Kwei honomo Martin.
Yes, Ajwa.
Papa na mpom te say
Yakupu adomini me oye pa.
Minim sɛ wanya bibia di sɛ de beyo na o de bebo dwuma ma yenye. Yo, ye da oba de asese opa bibia die na sabre a wugina odododi odi oyi e de na ekoso sampesua we de ye tepe na obi ate na so e de na esie e odododi odi abato empesua so.
Alright, we na me fa konye na bintia ye tifo ne yahwefo na menka se me no kasa yi mi na odododi edi ne mu odu ananse mo free hoba so.
Eso so pa.
But the Nyankopo environment is very calm. Yetimi Abwem any the presiding officer say what the various centers will be at the Nkomo. Bibia Yaboko, who be removed to do you can airport city engineers too, or do the presiding officer for the also answer in the Nkomo manager say, Nipo Matini actual Mudin said never anymore about a total of 189. That number we know as at 11:20 a.m. and na Yeni Din Komono, na emu 41 and Ababetua almost any say. Yakan so Bababeto, Rebe, a brave say Yatua Banari and Babek and Kano, now Omo Person Beto de, now Omo Betoneja, Omanya, Aquenya, Aken Kai, Omunade. It was the same Ododio. There was city engineers 3 and so on. And also, any presiding officer holding your friend of Mr. Osei Collins on the say a total of 469 registrants and a nipa macho movement on Betuaba and almost me actual say Electoral Commission. Nipa way na warfare any move say Anya Shanum at the person so be our pass of the social or Babatuni India, Eja. Oba betuna babia next say adie besano almost any nipa 469 and they say babetwaba out of that number no as at 11:23 and na yedi down komui na emu 115 and na omo babetwa mabawia almost any mu say omo aka ebeba na wonso omo ababeto omo ba and what say ododobi obi over Accra State Primary School 2. And also, many presiding officer Joseph Spencer, and so Eddie Comose, also know what to say, or Tremusa, BBI Boko, Bonibia, almost also Nipa at the Electoral Commission, actual through the washing in some about Tuaba, 140. As at 11:43 and the Yeti Town Comono, or Tremu and Nipa, 55. Nipa 55. And a normal to me about Abatuaba was training with Omoa Council. Ebeba. I was the number 1B primary school. And also you do. And also you need a presiding officer over here. Mr. Richard Esiam. Also the Komomo Chair say Nipa Omatro Mudin I was training to Abatuaba a total of 469. As at 11:48 na ye din komono na otremu a nipa mako 201 nipa 201 ana na omo ababetro mu din a ye fa ne say hono de na almost half epu ana ababetro mu aba ye hwe ani mu say omo aka no so eja won so beba na omo abeto omo aba obi be say so far so good odododio boni bia NCA na before ebeba odododio no na yakọ Abekuma Central so akwa akọhwe ho na Abekuma Central ana bibia erika so na no kakra san say oko Abekuma Central Apostolic Church Town Council line eho ta polling center we no about one ekoso no security officer na ewo police ni ho immigration ni ho fire service ni ho nipa no na omote ho to omaba enti ohwe eye emfoni a ewo ye platform no so a ye nyakwanya ma ye need the presiding officer owo ho enso edi nkomodesika na afia donko echirebu se wabo empanifo bi enso obo omane se omabato na world no weni bambofo bia wo ho di won ko bindra na no ndu abo apa ho ekọ du baako memia won fa bambo bia mre o bambofo bia mae enti hofo no anaja wọ́n máa tí àti ẹsẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ tó abana sùnwó mu na emu sẹ putukuru anaasẹ oyè na bi pie mu paa wọ hɔ de a wọ́n ní obi a ɔtwitwa adi ɔmo ahwɛ na bambɔ nsɛm apagya ne mu wɔ hɔ wei yɛ baako a yehu yɛ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Abekuma Central Apostolic Church Town Council line ɛwɔ Abekuma Central hɔ ara nso sɛ ɔkɔ former CBR office number 5 ɛno nso deɛ yɛ kɔkɔ hu yi no sɛ ɛyɛ dɛ biometric machines na what do kokromotisi so na a verify na obia catch us verify where the obia ni search so a kokromotisi so and verify enti say omo etu na etu okay kokromotini di ehwammo de a yen fa the facial verification in adwuma in fact nipa ewo ho ni na adi tu mu so okay yen fa no nya adwuma na kokromotisi na koye how e de amom what did you must the facial verification by Yedumano? Omo Adjatuma, about one to air coso Bokoa.
Okay.
Bonidia AC. GBR Town Council, former GBR Town Council, Abekuma Central, one so. You did the presiding officer Emmanuel Amuin, also being commodity say, Honorable Honso Nipa 429, Anna Abetro Omudia, Omo say, you made it the query and the halfway Babeto. Na omotimi enya kwanya akenkan ni nyina so bi na obisa me a Abekuma Central so amane ebo enso dia ewo honi ni nyina mu no ensi ho a ye ko sempe no enkane de sempe na se dia ye gusiedi otu hu how to say hu a ye ko sempe so anopai e ko hwe ho so abato na sempe no ewo Abekuma Start Abekumasat, ehono ye wo sempe 4 JHS. Ehono ye ne Emmanuel K. Abuaji Danso as presiding officer Edin Komochemu a omo nipa omachini atro mu din be 506. Ana omo tro din se wo hwe dim se omo nyina beba aba beto aba. Ofi wa sempe 4 JHS 2. Eno so wo mamprobi that is Abekumasat wa and also so your name the presiding officer Mami Sarah Amakai Ashipi Edin Kumochese Nipa was heading some so Baba to Omaba and a day na a Brenumpo Besumoma can kind 468 say ye this uncle Brand Nipa Bay 113 Abba to Omaba was heading to Mwaka Ababe to what say ye for Sempe 4 JHS2 ewo Abekuma Start 2020 wa and also your name presiding officer Joseph Sala Edin Komochese almost so nipa wo hwe ni mu so mbaba beto aba ewo sa polling center no 466 after the time I kasa be 758 no na nipa be 62 aba beto obaba wo hwe ni mu se omo aka be so no so ababe Sana Sempe 4 JHS number 3. Yeno so yene presiding officer this is Linda Sete Akwe as you think common church or no so na so ye ho no the Electoral Commission adwuma omo adini ni po motima tro mu din a wo hwe ni se ne omba beto aba 342 wo hwe ni se safui so enyina beba abeto o maba na eja dwumadi ni kwa wi yoma akenkan si ho a yekoyanim ewo tampe so ani so ha Abekuma Sat ene presiding officers ahodo a ebi duma wo hodi nkomo so ko St. Francis Anglican church Mamprobi 1 so yene presiding officer Mr. Adam Mrs. Adam Benka enso di nkomo mono so ka say so far much na register for 415 our sharing the south for nyina ba beto aba na ja bibi wo ho a omatimia aye ede egu akwemu grant na bre na omde be to aba na wi na so na ja kenkan bre na so a omatimia kenkan uni enu fi wa same Transit Anglican Church one no the presiding officer Mr. Nikwe ayi enso di nkomo say omo ehwe animu say anya hwe ne nipa 425 nipa ma tro mu din say ne dey wo person wo to aba na omo so edit say we Ghana for no nipa we no wo hwe animu na ato sa number no bra ye kasa at 738 na emu be 25 aba beto omaba wo hwe ni say biaka ebeba na jumedi no akọ dudu. Finally I was in Transit Anglican Church wa Mamprobi within Ablekuma Start constituency. Yeni Mr. Eric Ato enso di nkoma ono so tire mu say a total of 451 candidates anana eja Ghana for omatru mu din so person mu to aba enso so ana wo hwe ni say ne dey omo beba abeto omaba na ne om nyina ne say that sentence here visit nyina no observation kaka ye ne say there be of wa pepa no a etare enaka mienu na esi ho na ye to ya ba na wura mu ebi wo ho a enso ye ne ye nketenketia to the point say okọ eye Ablekuma Start constituency a baby a midi kan ko ye a nipa no sha se to wo maba kura no nipa mienu edi kan to wo maba wo mo presidential ballot paper no in fact wonsa kan wo ko tintin wi a nom dia beto parliamentary adakanim ni nyina kire se ebra what paper de ma wo no adaka wo ko dina ho di wonsa ko tintin so no then na no ye parliamentary box obi an kan kire wo na entraye wa adaka no so senti won so mo ehu na no na minya akwanya ne presiding officer wo di nkomo tintin ya bai dia number ye ana wo kire se omo ne eye the various party agents be di nkomo mo bia enyanti ase se ye nya nim se eye o how na aba obi nye bibi se o wia abatu ma na bibi enti ebra no so se mba ba kenkan a wo nya nim ye si ye enti eye presidential de na ni akwapo wura parliamentary box ni mu no ombe nyanti ase no mahwe se vote ni bibia ye papa na se ense ye de a na omba yi dia koka presidential na ho na eja bibia akotote minya so bisa mi a ento abono wonka ha de ye guso na de yatimi akwa ma ne ebo enaja ye dia besom ye tiefo enwa yente na ya ye guso ye free he enjefia ye beko ayawa so west wogon ane ye be free also
yo Martin Kwe yeda se ene wa manebo abusua ye sentro ne Martin Kwe ododo dio ni Ablekuma wa bofa ho no nyina wode de AC ewo empesua no so ede abraye na ne nyina ayaba yato ya abusua ye bekọ bole na yanya nente se mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ya wotu Franka ede ama NDC amanyokue no wono so ebraso okọ akwakoto na ba ya nsantrofo ewo ho idie ya ka kire mu ye mamu so nsi wo bibia ho agita ne afa agitawu na fe ye kọ mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na ebraso ya wokọ akwakoto na ba no yes central need to for oboyen amane e de a free e hodomo Tufo wa humano so. Hello, tufo wa humano so.
Okay.
Ya nya nente se mampani dada John Dramani Mahama bole okwakoto aba. Boya mane se de ne masi kro.
Okay. We de meda ya tiefo na obi bia afi anopai na se de e kwon se. Emra yewura John the man be drew ball has no. O shasa de kromanu ina sia tu edina chia na efeke.
Yeti o tufo.
Aye de dem obi ani ache ho a mama Erin abeto naba. Na me adon wato naba bibia ansi. Ha wato abakama bibia ni wa esi ye obi ani aje ne ho kama ato awie ma esi no wasan Eden ekwa kofro flight na Eden wasan akọ Accra because aso wasan ko duru Accra na ekoshia to dun katia mo nti no men kafa pi no communication officer bole bamboy enso e wo me nchen a nka me pese ono so no onto no mutuo kakra de ono so hu ye ne nsusu ya e wo ho akire ya wo koi a mo mo hwe akire no de wo bia no na nkoro so mfanto aso ma atifo a mo tie lo sin TV no lo so na efe
yo communication papa
okay
Mamene communication director ninka say
okay
hello papa me pacha wudi
Efrem Oscar ablode
yo Oscar mampeni da John Dramani Mahama wakwakoto na ba ebra wodru ho kwato aba sign na niema esi ekoye
so far ne de okọ bibia e kama oba enso supporters no bia di echi ba ma ne be hwe eto na ba kama nti for now no de hello
yeti o
for now no de abato na ekoso bibia smoothly bibi gidi bia esi so far we are minimum kasai
na we are communication penny ade ema ndc amanyokuo no wankasa wotetena na wo hwe sede abato no efre sai hyase no nso bremu abepem sabre ya san na wo abato ni nyina
abato no de before enyumre bedu akira no pade na nkunubie na ya ndc dia
me bisa sade organization no esi akọ abato komisa adwuma waye efri no nso bremu sabre na
ha so good I'm saying bibia ko totin goni bia so bia ye na adwuma ye party agent so bia di mraso omo to abaro so bia di mraso nti so far so good the bibia ko kama
okay yeda say ene amanebo abusia yansa ntrofo ya asabro mo bole na omode amanebo abraye no yesanso ne communications director na atwetwe enkomoi ma yentie ene imra
Yeah, your mama, maybe I mean, call it say, and I said, be there. I was football player. I'm on that one. It's a idea. It's a maybe I'm a better and yet, and maybe I'm a better.
Mr. President, are you satisfied with the event so far? Are you satisfied? Yeah, join us.
Yeah. It's smooth and very easy. Didn't take more than 3 minutes for you to finish voting. Everything is safe everywhere. Yes, there's one election that almost everybody can see when they're voting. Other elections have been not as obvious, but with this one, everybody can tell the direction which is going. And that's because of the abysmal performance of the
abusia yenko Tano South way eye mampedina da John Dramani Mahama otu Frankama NDC amanyokio na bro kwato na ba ene yehu se edom edinachi de no kranti and some central for krabisa no na yente ye kwa Tano South memwa hamu akwa ba
Mejo semenwa
bebe na be hifa na wugina na honso abato no ekosei
menwa ba medase anapɛ ya bapro no Tano South asase obichim ekɔ domo techimentia ene emiami ahodo e Tano South ekɔ hese de abato ani si ekɔ na metima ka se ebo be no nso no na yisifo no centers ni nyina o mabadada asete o monoma ni nyina bi kura ba be 5:30 a mo ba yo musate o monoma de beto aba no nti abụba apro na ekwere na bibi ekoso ewo Tano South bichim ne patem na ohe Tano South a police station centers ne be wahane aduananum nti security no subintendent no ewo eye Tano South na make divisional commander idin ade chief subintendent Joseph Opon ohe said we see eye nenhyehyɛ na wa zone eye constituency nim nti wo 6 zones ewa ha okodema zone ho ana fe subiri sune ni nkrase omo zone oba bichem kosu omo zone breme ene wehia na mansopa omo zone sanso na wokọ efiri bichem nkwanta ekọ ye onwen nkwanta na je se obetwam ewo eye kwa blanten kwa minsia ene biokrum wonso omo zone ana akọ attachment anso a omo zone dema ewa ne de nti wo hwa security ne de o ma yiri mu pa patrol team no sa zones na mekan ni nyina no omo patrol team a omo ede nama omo ebom nto asebe ya ombe hu de ekoso na afi bibia emwa police adwumakuo na na security no o ma so ano nti wo hwa omo atima yama Tano South bi ekoso asundum na afi yisi nso o ma chicheche centers nim a police station centers na o ma chicheche mba bi wo ha na Dawson ba bi wa be na ye ahanwotwe eko na o ma chem ba bi wa be ahankron na o ma chem ba bi wa hanson na o ma chem nduma chiche mama metima ka se ha no ba bi a hu ne se police station so pa no 700 plus no de o ma chem anzo still Dawson ti be ho ne so Tano South de nemum baby mi o ha be ko bi o mo ye be 400 baby 300 plus baby 600 baby 500 plus nduma chiche mama obia kwa ne ho han no na de ba kwa e ba pro ni hu ne se baby om chiche mu no centers na mienu ebu a o de ne obedila so sa eduru ne so no wo mo obeduru o mo se won to na ha no ma kire no baby foforo Jesus akudila so ana yekọ attachment ya de nezi no attachment ya no ho nso sa na obi asala sa ya ma me ba kom se wo akontum wasala sa na ewa duru ne so ne duru ho no wode na buta ID card na ko no se anu ya tetetete de ni bi no enti na je se ni system nim enti ba sa no na se ne nyuma ye star kakra ana okaso wate ase abato na ntina ufiri akwantum abani binti wantimanto ana koye na ba konso ye yenwana mo madi momentime nkasa ma wante def foni bi ono so di laso duru no so no na enya ho no oto no ese ufiri de nezro ko tachimentia ekuronim transformer osade obabi ese okoho tinaje se no ya ade ana ha adwen nebum se wuyi ana to nchen ya baby bibiri ya ko ni nyina no betima ka se abato na kwa asundwum na ade ba ko a yesa ko hu ne ye domo police station center bi ye CMB share 1 hono eduru na chese bibiri ho a omo ye party executives o mbeso mba ha omo ni accreditation entima security personnel na mo manwuram eno nkwadan che no na ye youth ni bi susen nkofo bi wonche a wo mo churches ka obeto a na ya boy pinum 50 cedi na dade ema wo mo no mo hamso ema security personnel no eno mo de boni a nyankopon ta de wodu no yenya bi wa me de besande na nyame aduma yese di nkomoko anim na tiefo nso be hu de ekoso ewo dwom so yi no to nche de a na etima kasa abato ne de ekoso asundwem ewo Tanon South so wode to mebi abato ayeto abehu na ya tese yakobu bi mu ha na apoizifo ekọ ne ho nkọ ne ba no metima kasa afia de ne de ekoso asundwem a ekoso Tanon South timinwa babu samia de tie no
na sa emia ahodo baabi a obi eba ye na ne din ni watu kwan aba abato dada no sa nipa no bopini no bra ye twro din abato komisa ema ye bre ye nkonkohwe ye din si ye din wo mu a osan ema ye abefo kwantempon ye betimi abo short code bi e de a check sa nipa no wose di nyina wanti bi na ye nua no mo na omo entimi nkasa no anye bia ye wo bi wo ho a otimi kire ni nsemu de kire no ama mpanimfo a ono mte abato komisa omo ti wonu manemu ye adwuma no omutimi te nasem a wo kana na
menyaba wo hwe ya maame na wode ne voter ID card ma na wanti manto no wo hwe ne age na se me ha me ne ametima ka se ejama de nyini ntem ne kase ne ntino umenya so so obinya ebi abe 50 years na me bopini ne ndi nkomo no so ono no wa kwantu mokọ amanfo Dubai ne bi no nti na wo ho nti wo mu ye we ni nyina no ndi wono na adwenya ne se wa twere ne din dada e wo be bi wo to aba wo attachment ya day nezli ho no wonim se e be ya ne din wo nti mo ama za ble no no wa kwantu nti wo ba ye no e ye bra ye to aba yi en e ma ne ba nti wo mu kirichim no ta ase a okọ ne ba bi ana wo hwe ye nwa no mo ye therefore no muntimi nkasa no minya ba no kroda no aka enye bebi bebre na abekọ a obi ye emumuni a oba ebitimi interpret ne nsama oka in form of communication no esan se obi wo ho a ono no wonte na de boa ye sa attachment ya de nezri ho no ye bebi a nipa na yisifo ni bi no na maame ba ko ono no e kira de o became school for the deaf enti no ono no nim sign language no enti no wo ba na yisifo no ye we na ana o kire mu kire na no ono te ase enti wo ba nso de obi foforo ba sa nipa no nye obi a wonim sign language no nemom yisi maame na ono wo ho ni bi san so ono e kira de o became school for the deaf no enti no onya konya timi the sign language ne kire no ma na ti ase ansana PO na ho no ne din de Mr Kunan Fred dona so na kilibobu ana ono so kire no wo yi ne phone no bo code na wo ne card no so no ana wo kire ba bia o monkoto aba no na maame na ho ne de sign language ne kire emumuni no ana nipa na ono kan ho no mo kan kire nza ha na munkoto abana anzana omu efiro ana no koda nche no omo sa de omo ni ehu ade no mani afa blind for no so no omo wo omo matini a ha oba election material ndo ha omo aye no de se bia ehu ade no sanso tenten presidential no ne dodo no ana omo aye ye boss mi wo ti omo so mu ayi do nipa ne ba no omo da kire no be sanso sa de se ya yehu ade ekoto no ana hwe parliamentary no nso honso mo ya miensa eno nso mo na you ha boss miensa eno nso ma ya ni separate no nso se nipa ne ba na hu ade eno nso metime ombeye na otima kwa akoto ana ade ba ko nse omo manyanyini no obi wo be 70 years eko nipa ne ba na PO no awo attachment ya de nezri ho no eye akili bobu no wane omo dikiru no no na wakasa se yesem mama wiento na o matiase no mama akwa akoto mo nyine no ndi asade no da aka ne de metima ka se bibi akwaso ka
ayeboko yo Augustine ye da sepe no amane ba wo de free Tanon South eba Augustine Japan amane bo eno na busia yamohwi na yankobuno east we kra de yamane bo free ho ba abato komisa say make us say what they and send be ababonten sentrofo ya ehu behia say ye nyina ye behunu de ekoso na de enti e mama kota no east no e ya bato komisa asemo de beto abonten sesi a press release Assembly nyina say abato komisa wose wonya nenten say eye bono east regional directorate no waka wagia tumu wose wa confirm say be ma bia wotete krata ni bie eye ballot issue ano watete bie e wo temporary booth eye Bayiri polling station one more e wo Tachiman e wo South District one more no wote eye krata no a mampanimfo wonom edaso no a tententen no a wote a de odi kan eye Dr. Mahamud Bawumia no wote krata na ma obi a no wote ate mampani ade eye Dr. Mahamud Bawumia no wote ne ti ade afiri so wote am krata na ma obi a no wote ne ti ade afiri so na kire se de ye ka no wote maako edunum ya ni nyina no Dr. Mahamud Bawumia ni tiri eni so na eno na ante wo de na ninti hwa wonom eka adecha posifo some make say Ora Joseph Derry wono na wo tekrata no de amade oba beto aba no a na wate Dr. Mahamud Bawumia wate ne tira firi so no a policefo akire no na eno na abato komisa ese Ghana for will be a nyabo aposifo ensa kanu yi wonom ehwehwe asem no mu ede akwakosi na bra wo hwehwe mu ede akwakosi no abato komisa se wo ka kire ne nkrofo ne wo mu ye dwuma e wo Ghana fa na nyina ba bia se abato na yeto ne ye won hwehwe ya de ye dwuma wo ya obebu nhwehwe no so no abato aso ye no wonom be ma emra no ne wodi ne fiko enya dia wonom ebe kata so ayemuamuaso ewo obi a obeto mra na obefom emra ne da enti yisisi yanka nche obi ase obi anka na komanto ne eyam sese ya posifo afa ne yi a wonom hwehwe asem no ede kwakosi ase no na mra no ne na die no obi anhwe yisi akoda bia na adwuma ye ni bia anhwe se onto mra wonfo mra enye saa wonom be yi wa ma ama mra ne wadi efise saa abai obi biara ni de kire ene nti wo mu de kataso muamuaso wo mu nsoso na no wo mu to aso ade awie se bia na bibi saa ekoso wo polling center wugina ana polling station wugina saa no report ma police station bi e ben wa na post ni bi o wo no mo enya saa so na ne phone ben wa we to free ni kire se wo fra entew na wo fra nso a abato komisa ho straight na saa call ne eko to free number no enini eye 0800 324 324 0800 324 324 we abato komisa so eye to free ofra ebeko ho straight eba mo cha mo amotete nkrata no nso abato komisa se yanka nkere mo se wanhwe yie na wokofom na mra ni so mu a eho de ye wo ne mra na enya abato komisa wankata wo so obeyi wa ma ama mra ne wo ayi fiko abusia eye Lawson TV and Lawson Radio said your mfonyine no eda so no ebra wote ye na ne tiri ni swan firi so no ebi ene ye de ato so ya ye de ekire mu yi ana mfonyine no ekire mu yi sabre yensa aka obenfo akwasi amache boaten ana Dr. Kwasi Amache Boating, History and Political Science Department, KNUST. Eho and a doctor a war. Yane no etwetwe enkomo. Dog, me mo akwaba eba Lawson TV ne Lawson Radio so.
Enya hima.
Dog, me gidi so what aba.
Akoto.
O hwa be ye tam be na wo de wani kankan mu akoto ye na ye be brebe mu a.
Na duba akwabo.
Na duba akwabo.
Duba akoko nimpa emu no.
Na dok ukoduru ho no na nipa wo ho na santene wo ho ya nti ukodi so ana say na nipa wo ho na enso ye sheda e ka se da bi e protocol adinti e ma nkonkoto na nipa wo ho sa
metuma ba o Bomso gate.
Okay.
Uraka University every Bomso e ho na no emra mato aba wo ho nyina ya na nipa ni ho.
Okay.
Ukano po ukwa wie watu nipa kakra bi. Meje di se omo eto aba ho no e wo ntiase bi omo me hia ho bebre nti ai se bi ɛkɔ hɔ anopa awia mu awia ebinom kɔ hɔ anwummerɛ nkɔto bɛɛ nipa 9 pɛ tina ɔwɔ sɛ medi sante ne so na ɛduru me mmerɛ so na mesɛ mekɔto
dog yɛfa yɛn nsɛntwerɛfoɔ yɛato wɔ mo apete mantam dunsia no nyinaa abatoɔ mpɛsua no nyinaa wɔ bi ade na amanebɔ ɛba ɛnkamea yɛ sɛ amanebɔ no fa ɛkɔ akɔyɛ nipa ɛba no nhyɛ nkuran nipa nɔɔso ɛyɛ kakraa bi ɛne nti poto kasa mo sɛ on the whole turnout na ɛwɔ fam dog yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ abatoɔ kɔmisa ho sɛ ɛfiri afia atwa mu meka abatoɔ afia atwa mu no wɔtete nipa no so polling centers no wɔde bi bɛkeka ka ho sɛ de bɛyɛ nipa nɔɔso mmɔmpe so ɛwɔ baabi ɛno bɛtumi aka ho bi ɛne nti na nipa nɔɔso anaasɛ manyofoɔ kwa na abatoɔ ɔno ma wɔsɛ to aba no wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ɛbɛkorɔ
ɛnukura no sɛ bɛtumi ayɛ ne mmienu ɛnukura abatoɔ kɔmisa no saa na mo no tuya no sɛ ɔbɔ mmɔden paa sɛ de bɛyɛ a ɔkɔto aba ɔnkɔdi santene so nkyɛ tententen ɛnso ɛnkran mia kakra bi sɛntwerɛfoɔ yɛ bi na wɔn nso report sɛ hɔ no akɔyɛ te sɛ de wɔn yɛ akyerɛ so kakra no nkran baabi but generally no sɛ deɛ wɔka no mimi gyiri sɛ nneɛma no mmienu
ne yɛ sɛ abatoɔ kɔmisa abubu nipa no mu ama polling centers na dɔɔso no
na deɛ tɔ so mmienu ne sɛ nipa bi ɛkwan bi so wɔn ɛyɛ apa aba wɔ abatoɔ ho nipa bi gyidi sɛ yɛato aba ɛnya biribiara mfi mu political apathy ɛno nso bɛtumi aka ho sisi a deɛ ɛnya deɛ a yɛbɛtumi agyina so aka no dendenden sɛ saa ɛna ɛsi sɛ yɛto aba no wie ne yɛkan na sɛ nipa dodoɔ no ankɔto a ana yɛbɛtumi de aka nsɛm but sɛdeɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ de wɔn report ɛba no ɛno aho nkɔmmɔ na yɛdi nti yes sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ nipa bebree nkɔnkɔto deɛ a ɛne memegyiri sɛ nneɛma no mmienu ka ho bɛtumi aba sɛ wɔn kɔto na mmom ɛsiane sɛ wɔabiebie stations no polling centers no bi aka ho no ɛbɛtumi nso aba sɛ nipa bi nso ani nyi ho sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ akɔto sɛ mmerɛ no nya nkɔɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a na ɔtwɛn
prɛmo nso ato sɛ dɔnko abɔ na sɛ yɛtie yɛn nsɛntwerɛni na mane ba wɔde free Tano South ɛbaeɛ a wɔse ɛwɔ mu sɛ saa mpasua no ɛyɛ mpasua a dodoɔ naa yɛ afuomfoɔ wɔnom ɛyɛ akua ɛwɔ hɔ nom enti wobisa wɔsi wɔn kɔ afuom ba nanso asa akɔ akɔyɛ memene da nanso wɔse sɛ wokɔ kurom a nipa wɔ hɔ wokɔ fiefie mu a nipa wɔ hɔ enti afuom no a ebetumi akasa ne wɔn akɔ aba wɔ sɛ wankɔ nso a ne wɔwɔ fie wɔse wobisa wɔn sɛ yɛ kakra
ɛne ɛka yi sɛ nkɔti sɛ mmerɛ no nyansoeɛ no yɛntumi nka sɛ wɔn ankɔto
okay
sisi yɛ wɔn aka sɛ wo de mu nya butere mmerɛ wɔ hɔ yɛbɛkɔ akɔto no yɛbɛtwɛn akɔsi sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso na afei akɔba sɛ obi a wɔbɛto biara no na ɛsɛ sɛ nka wakɔto a wotumi nya ho biribiara biom no ɔhɔ paa na yɛbɛnya ɛnyinasoɔ aho deɛ ɛsiiɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a nipa bebree kɔto yɛ anaa ɛyɛ adeɛ a nipa ankɔto anaa sɛ nipa bebree ankɔto a ɛbɛyɛ me nwanwa mmom because afi abatoɔ no ho aprɔbɔ a amanyɔkuo no bɔɛ no ɔmo yere ɔmo ho yɛ adwuma paa
ɛnka meba bɛbisa wo sɛ wohwɛ wɔn campaign this year ɛne afiwei ɛne mfie nnan yɛ bɛsene kɔɔyɛ no a ɛsa feedie no na egyina mu gidigidi wɔn gyina mu akɔpem na ano fia da yɛ ɛyɛ da yɛ yɛ wɔ bia ɛyɛ ne de atwa toɔ nti ɛsɛ nka ɛyɛ ntoaso na still ebetumi ama nipa akasa still matiada me nkɔnkɔto aba
ɛbasa bɛ nwanwa mom ɛbasa na kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ nipa ante sɛ yɛ kɔ akɔto aba ɛnya de a wɔn enim abatoɔ ɛso mfasoɔ nti sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ nipa dodoɔ no ankɔto a ɛwɔ nneɛma bebree a ɛgyina hɔ ma yɛbɛhwɛ amanyɔkuo a emre dodo no ano yeto aba nipa dodo atuma wo mu no ye be hwe de ne de so beti
okay
na fe ye hu nsem a enkomo a betimi adi afa ho
me pacha dog ma me nkwa homa no so enye adwuma ketewa bi e wo kwawu atibie emra kwawu atibie ye sentro ni yawo awudu dompre be me na me mo akwa ba
so
yo ade na si e wo kwawu atibie Methodist primary honomo yesi basa ye bi e ma ne homene so ho
ase omudi line omudi kinu mo ekoto o maba ye hu de ye afi pidiprum afi omni no de siemi amudi aye mo antokwa gidi
omo a ekwa akoto aba no e na eko yi
omo akoto aba no voters na nim de koso anya good ye kura ana afi e ma police for ba ya afi de bi atoyi afi de ntokana ba uju ba undi ase edi ente so mo kontoka ajwa
papa enti sese ya posifo ato wono bo ase a wo ma pata wie yi abato no asan ahyase eto asoko
sese asembie ni ho obi edi lamu a abede obi eto aba o atibi Methodist primary school
wo hina omo anu omo kono nke pata wono wie ye wo mo mpini wo mo na wo misa wo mo mame ada obi akosa wo bi ho
asa omo de chie wo party B uza ne de
oh
be fa me bobi aso sa NN4 no acha uju wa won je ya fe de NN4 mi no enti na fe di ntokwa ne bae fe de asendie ni
mejidi se obi empra de
dabi obi mu ni metitil na nye serious bia ese ya pata omo
na abato so komisa wo mo ne mo omode ye adwuma no so obi a yanka bibia nto amu ana ballot box no so yanka bia nto antwene so de
o sare na o yisi me so atishemu enti na na ntokwa no
okay
na no ho na ntokwa no sa de bi ho no na aposibo wa on fi bi ho no ba ya on ba be pata ya fe de boni be ni ho afen kokko so market square akola ba odi mfie edunku no okoto na ba o twa ho foni na nzo so ya report na afen medical no haka wura o dibantu parliamentary no wajani akola abayi wa odi mfie edu nkono
okwakoto abano ode camera o cha
o nkoko market square police station abe nkoko ejana show pepepe also so akola adwane a o dibantu parliamentary no isi so no se ya chima asamba banti no wajani isi odin ho akawura
yo yaw me pa chaw nyame ya adomo aposifo apata wono mawie ya wo mu nyina abo adwo wo mu awie no de wo mo to amobakra awie na wo mo kwa ya abomode bopini wo mo na bisa ne se adai se achinye mu mienu akonya na ba yeso obi anko kire na dwene na ye de na wudi la mu a mo kwa kokko ho ntokwa yi enti ya bopini wo no sa ma ye na ye hu adekode apoti e bia na anu asem bi wo ho na omudi bedru abato lai mu a aha ena wo no de baba ye ntokwa na wa ma ye ehunu
di sita jua di de se do ko bia no mema loss in 40
yo
ka se mo ko wudi a yenya ni pakro yenya juma yenya mo boyo
yo yeda se yensentro ni yawo awudu dompre na yene no atwetwe enkomoi na ansa na yawo awudu dompre eba no na mene doctor akwasi amache boatin atwetwe enkomo dog na ye to ye enkomo twetwe no so say ye ka se obi betimi aka se mente ho hwe na ye hwe ya ma ne boni ba ko a ono ne de edi wodi free ayi tano south ba ye ya ye nuanu ma wo mo edi dem abato no mu ho no megidi se ye make provision bi ama wo mo fi so ba ye obehwe na ne di nim sabe ye kra ye be kirekire mu ono be kana sema me ate ase ana ye so ye be kana sema na ate ase se nya kirekire ni bi adomfo bi oba beto na ba obepie ho a papa sa ye nuanu ma wo di dem ni padua na kwa ho no are we being fair to them?
Majority say yen share that enyi wo mo ensi nchen for special treatment. Intine ko ba se obi din ni mu a said etimisi say nipa ni bi o ha yes o ma kotwere o mu din akama said fata enso isi ne nnwuma no nnwuma no suban no yɛ bibibi because nipa a wɔn handle no yano nipa no dɔso ɛno nti no sɛ mmerɛ biara wɔn yɛ voters exhibition no ɛho hia sɛ kyinkyina ɛsɛ ɔkɔkɔhwɛ because wɔn transfer edintwerɛ no akɔ wɔn krata kɛseɛ no mu de atwa toɔ koraa no ɛfom so timi ba nipa ɛna ti computer ho a ɛyɛ adwuma no nti betua ba sɛ wei obi a voter exhibition no yisi eyi akyerɛ na obi akɔ akɔhwɛ sɛ ne din wɔ mu anaasɛ ne din ne mu bia na wankɔ na menyi ne sɛ yɛhyɛ da ayi saa enuanom a wɔn ɛwɔ challenge wɔ kwan bi so no yɛnhyɛ da enyi wɔn nsinkyɛn for special treatment
ɛna baako nso deɛ na okita old voter ID card acha sɛ deɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ my Ghana no mu nyinaa yɛ twero din yɛ hwehwɛ din bɛhwɛ ne ade no wamfa na ni bre so na anasɛ doc memfa ho ɛwɔ yafa ɛwɔ Ghana ha
ɛhɔ no magye di sɛ ɛwɔsɛ kɛ kɔhwehwɛ din no mu no wankɔ anasɛ wansa ne din wɔ mu no okra old ID card
ɛsɛ ne din nim kra
okay
wanto
ne din nim dia ne kyɛ sɛ wansan ya nkɔtwerɛ ne din mmerɛ a yɛtwerɛ no foforɔ no ebisɛ ID card na wɔ hɔ no yɛsɛ bi yɛ dada but obi wɔ hɔ a ɔkɔtwerɛ ne deɛ na nsin a ɔmtwerɛtwerɛ din na bia ne card no na ayera anaasɛ asɛ anaa bibisa bi wɔ nso ana ne wura fi ɔkɔ hɔ no ne bia wafa card dada no ne mmom sɛ ne din nim koraa deɛ a ne gyiri sɛ wankɔ ankɔtwerɛ ne din biom wankɔ ankɔtwerɛ
yo doc sɛ ogyidi sɛ wankɔ ankɔtwerɛ ne din ebiem ɛne ɔno nso hwɛ pɛpɛ a wanya so ankɔde kɔ akɔtwerɛ ne din o ɔkɔ yɛ so
ɔkɔ akɔto aba wanhwɛ ebi ɛfa n'ani so edintwerɛ no nsɛm no baeɛ no obi ogyiri sɛ ne din wɔ mu
na doc wonim sɛ ɛba edintwerɛ yi a yɛ na mpɛn pii ne yɛ dodoɔ no a yɛtwerɛ wɔ yɛ kurom ɛna sɛ yɛ kurom no ɛyɛ na nkorowɔnkɔ yɛ nim yɛ ho
ya
enti yɛ na obi wɔ hɔ onim sɛ metwerɛ wɔ ha yi men transfer me din kɔ baabi ade a ɛyɛ den ade bia me din wɔ mu
ɛno yɛ nokorɛ
enti saa no ɛna da wo boy kra akyire yɛ so mpanimfoɔ me ate sɛ empo wo card kra yira wo de ɛkɔ wo kɔ na wo din no yɛ hwɛ mu a ɛwɔ mu ɛbɛma wato enti one sɛ wankɔ twerɛ ne din sɛ nso wankɔ transfer wɔnyɛ no hwee na wonim sɛ baabi ɔtwerɛ ne dada no hɔ a na ɛwɔ no ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ bi anaasɛ still yɛ twerɛ foforɔ wɔ sɛ wokɔkɔ twerɛ bi mu wantwerɛ a wonka ho
ɛyɛ nneɛma mmienu dintwerɛ no yɛwɔ baako bi a ɛtwerɛ yɛ a ɛno akyi no isi no asan atwerɛ din foforɔ koraa a ɛno na ɔde yɛ adwuma ɛno ho krataa na ɛwɔ sɛ wowɔ ɛno akyi no deɛ watwerɛ din foforɔ koraa na agu nwoma no mu no ɛhɔ no na sɛ wo card yirɛ bibi sa si a wokɔ a ɛbɛtua mbase ɛbɛhu wo din mmerɛ dodoɔ no ara no ɔmo yɛ ho adwuma a mfomsoɔ a ɛbɛtumi aba a ɛbɛyi nnipa no bi ɛdin akɔda baabi no yɛ na mfomsoɔ bebree wɔ hɔ bi wɔ koraa no a wowɔ polling station A na ɔkɔ akɔda polling station B or C ɛno nyinaa nti na voter exhibition no so ɔmo yi saa ɛdintwerɛ no ho nkrataa no akyerɛ obiara nkɔnkɔhwɛ o sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a odin wɔ mu a odin nim o wantumi ankɔhwɛ nso a nsɛ yisi de code bi ɛsan ɛto dwa wobɛtumi nso de code no ahwɛ nti sɛ saa nneɛma mmienu nyinaa wantumi anya na ɛnɛ wokɔ na sɛ odin nim a na kɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ obi na kuma ntwie
doctor yɛnsan hwɛ adeɛ wei wokae sɛ ɛberɛ a yɛde saa BVD machine yi ɛba ya verification yɛsɛ biometric yɛde wo nsanso a wokɔ a wode to so nti wokɔ akɔto aba na wode ato wode asi so na ayi wa akyerɛ sɛ ampawoa ɛna wɔ science yɛmfa baako bi nka ho yɛn de yɛde w'anim dua facial identification ɛno sɛ agye nkyinwahyɛ paa yɛkɔ mpɛsua baako so polling center baako so no ɔmo se ɛhyɛ aseɛ no obiara de ne nsa sie afidie no so a na ɛmfa enti wɔn de animu deɛ no ɛna wɔn de ɛɛto aba enti aseɛ yɛ adwuma na ɛno nso ɛɛkɔ so papa yɛ na Ghana kasa ne yɛ pɛ anaasɛ adeɛ no ɛyɛ na yɛyɛ ansa sɛ yɛtie yɛkyi yɛnhwɛ so no yɛnyɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa
biribi wɔ ne ana mmerɛ biara no ɛwɔ deɛ nti amanyɔkuo no bi biribi foforɔ bi saa ɛɛba a ɛna wɔ mo gye di sɛ ebia yɛyɛ ama no adɔɔso
ayɛ frenkyɛm dodo
ɛnso biometric no wɔnim ɛtumi ma wo ɛna onsa odi si so yɛfrɛ no sɛ distinctive features nipa mmienu biara deɛ ɛnkuhyia ɛnya ade korɔ yes ɛna yɛsan so wɔ voice ebi a yɛkɔ yɛ nimi wɔn bɛtumi de no nso aka ho ayɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ akyinye ɛma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ amfomsoɔ ɛba baako ho a baako bɛtumi agyina mu ti sɛ yɛtumi keka saa nneɛma nyinaa bom no yɛde yɛ adwuma megyere sɛ boa ma yɛabatoɔ no ho nhyehyɛeɛ no ɛyɛ frenchim emu nsɛm no nyinaa da hɔ kan wokɔ na wo nsa no amfa a ne yɛde w'anim ahwɛ na ɛno nso amfa finally a ɛne na kyinkyina a ɔmakɔ akɔyɛ no saa the manual data ntetedeɛ no yɛkɔ akɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ odin no yɛasi atwerɛ no ne wo nɔmba ne ade nti yɛboa tɔrɔ bi a fine asɛm wɔ sɛ no menim sɛ amanyɔkuo no bi ɛba ha abɛboa ne a actually me refi
nti a wo mo sorry ti a wo kaya sabre especially with NDC wo mo sorry pa mo kasa wo ho sɛ facial de ndian baabi wo ho no mo a ensem na dɔɔso mo se baabi kura wo a kan kɔ hɔ ɛne ade nti sɛ no wo kɔ na nkwa yɛ yi abɛɛ na wo de machine foforɔ kɔ na ensem ne dɔɔso but enei ye hu no sɛ ensa na nsa soa na amoa no ene animu no na ɛde ɛyɛ adwuma enti doc say yenya nsa yenya animu wodwen sɛ na wo kasa ene
ene so ka
ho ayede kasa no dachi bia no so ebetumi abeka ho am ye dia verify nipa sɛ de wa wotie ansa ne amokwan mo ato aba
menje di sɛ sɛ ye de beka ho a ense sɛ ekoyɛ sɛ kinkyina gye sɛ ene no ayi na di na me ka ho sɛ eno so ye bibia bata nipa ho a ebetumi de agina so ahu sɛ nipa smasini ɔno a nkasa o kasa gumu a na no so ama okwan ama krata adawadi na krata no yatimi edi ama ba menyi ni sɛ kinkyina o sɛ do ebeka ho dindindin sa
dachi bia dog am sɛ gye sɛ mepɛ wɔ adokitafo yi a mo hwɛ yɛ nipa dua yi ɛyɛ den na yɛ kɔto aba makɔtwerɛ medi me nsanso ɛ medi asi so ama afidie na fa afa durumiri ade akye na me kwa kɔto aba me de si so ɛmfa ɛyɛ afidie no ana me nsa no na emu ehi ɛne nti emu lines ewo mu no ɛpepa ana sɛ yɛ din a me gidi sɛ saa de no yɛ nya animdifo ama wɔnom akyerɛ yɛ a ɛbɛboa dog on the whole sɛ yɛ hyase no nson promoto don ko abo yɛ keka de economy no wo hwɛ sɛ de turnout esi koyi a benya dodo
turnout no de me gi sɛ ensese speculate journalist me nyɛ sɛ omo report free emiamia yɛ to aba no nyina
okay
gi sɛ benya abotre ni atwen emrewum promoter emrewum sɛ de
don ko abo apam
stations ni dɔso no emrewum me gi sɛ nipa bebiro ho mo to ombo ase emrewum de say de too early sɛ bɛka sɛ nipa dodo no ankɔ ebo be no miensa na omunya information free polling centers no ne bi omutumi ka sɛ aha nipa ahanan na twere omudin aka be sɛ 2 hours enso bia nipa ohani BBC na abeto a saa me no de na ebetumi ahyase de adwen so afa ho aka sɛ ene anhwe ya yenya nipa bebre mo nkoto but see I dem giri sɛ mrɛ o
doc woni agye sɛ bɔkofo eto aba ye nyina ye eto
abato ohun onipa nhyehyɛ a onipa bia ɔyɛ ɔman ba wadi mfiedu nwatwe bia wo ho akwanya nti ya na ɔman no asɛde sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ ama obia timi ato aba sɛ bibisi na obia ntimi anto a na ankoyɛ sɛ ankrankra no a no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔkɔto a na ɛkɔyɛ sɛ ɔman no wantimi ansiesie ɔman no security ɔman no nantimi amfa nhyehyɛeɛ de abambɔ bɛba na ne sante obi antimi ankɔto a ɔman no ani nipa na ani ne yie koraa nti ɛyɛ paa sɛ bako ɔmo ɛto aba ɛnɛ sɛdeɛ ɔmo ɛtui ɛyɛ papaapa
so far so nyame adaroma ye start ye hyase free no nso bre mu ba ye ebedru sabre ye nyante hwe so
ensese bibia susi
ensese bibia so esie doka fi nyina ye nya nru ba bia de na nso abambo kwan so wo ya bato de say I'm said that parabet na kunwa so na fi edi kan ye to abani
yeah
so afie atwa mu na nya ne pen so ye le toto afie atwa mu no a enya empanimfo no a womatena konwa no so na emom ye hwe bambo kwan so a
ade ba ko a ewo ho ne se abatwa nhihye bia no eda ne ho adi wo kwan sonko kakra ana mmere bia no ade achi na ye diguma bi to anamo bia na titru anamo ya to bi da o se edi nimdie ne ntiase etu ne yie ene echen enra
okay
nti abambo ho ensem a efa ya bato yihu yentu aba ne nwie nukrepa nso ne se o hawa ya na eba no enye samre yi mu na eba enye mra ya ne yeto aba yi emra ya hyase kan no titru ya kan a free polling station ya wie near the collation center yana hona ohaw no efi nti ebeto sam radio yebetumi aka se eyara free se entiase sonko a IGP dampare de namso ye nhyehyeye edi gu akwan mu oni sentwefo edi nkuta ho ohia even University Teachers Association of Ghana or engage other stakeholders mredi kanya prosipani bi de santiase no eye adwuma otimi hu se oma enema bi adanso nti yes ebetimi akase bibi sunkum bi esi samre but yentwen na yemobo abani nyina nwie nyenkase nipa smasi presidential elections no nipa smasi na dinkunim na titru amanyoko a wani nkunim no so enyentum abato ho hyehyɛ ho pa anaya na eye baabi a emu edin nti yes abambo ho nsɛm no koyi a kama ba megiri sɛ enya nuru baabi a yebetimi abɔ obi abaso
abato no ekwayiye kama nanso enye nuru baabi a awose ebo obi abaso mamenkwa homa no so hello hello papa that nie hello metawonka yo Timothy
metawonka
yo yenya nenten finfi montamo sai na niema esiko
medase dema wokano mefi sisa mefi aborate bukwa mankase bedemenya a chewo Cape Coast South na Cape Coast South na meke ye eko Cape Coast South parliamentary candidate no oye basa na e basa no body candidate incumbent MP of an honorable Koko Reketegen what 3 times na we kan what abema na we kan chara we kono 4 term MPP anayeku parliamentary candidate on our municipal chief executive our Cape Coast that is make sure no honorable Ernest Atta come the second time no so oroko abegenu oko first one Koko Reketegen man boko and so oroko bi afi parliamentary candidate ni ye ora remains remains ye MPP na so 2020 oko prime minister bi oni NS bond Muntuma amba prime minister ni binti this time around also why na agenda on join MPP to boko independent candidate abe independent no so okobi enti yekese say painful e passing o Cape Coast South no and a wojina na me do some of the police stations I'm visiting na chede sa eku ebasen obia no agent ewo police station wo na ebeke coast south city ni NDC for the what stand from day one up to now. Now this time abana water no Cape Coast South one of the hottest area eka constituency of obia na nyo da ho. Na ensama amanfo work and MP no Atlanta check. Na 12 years ohun ada oyam ho. And ebi no so part there MC Otano watano e no so 8 years ni abani 8 years no so sika no so je common fan no so ohun ada ode yam ho. And one independent candidate no so shadow. Dem dey am so member abani mumpo metu my factory but am Cape Coast South. Enti miniaba and one eye hot papa and ye easy. Na me ro me na channel one community eba Cape Coast South what waba abano what wa o decide political party obo wini the same time so parliamentary candidate obo wini here community need ni econ community me econ
community
yes econ community na econ community ni here ekrowa like said afalijuma and waye that is special community na what population to mu ko be 1,000 and home na ye can say all the political parties in no many about my around and we are being a crown and another party there a crown assume doing the beyond political parties they one machine now on your who say say political parties independent candidates NDC MPP was storm war ye can say police station wo ma minya sika watch and nya sika baba sika enya sika ketewa bi
says ya ka say o mu chesika
wo chesika papa
say o mo fanya den
inducement be won bi na won kwato aba anemo
amanyokuo ni mienu nyina na independent for ni nyina
obi agbawuro mu ho na we be my around there so we share video na YouTube no one we pay
Adenti
was na political parties momo pem kwa boy campaign a youth ya
hello Timothy jina hwa wo say emabru no buafu sa omo pe enipa dia ye campaign a ye wo mo a na de ebiem
wo pache there say oba na wo ye campaign a youth ya na momo fon nanda kada sora last wo bro bibi kakana mpo da fo car wa kwa en kokra en emberwa en amu wona we mpemfem fo na o hye fie no na me fo na papa fo no en amu no na mo no so en de sike mo de mo da won kwato aba
okay
na mo ye obufu point there what the private car no de besi wo me ne ba na wa gbabu ato ana won to no wa hye won sa ento shaka num na wa so aircon papa bi de gu V80 so private car bi so taxis so edi junction pe no afọ tenam na enko we na bebu no kara na one and one bit there what to aba won bebu na won asisi do we fusisi do won kama what is this the fine obetuma ya campaign wo kwa bani na no obani sika na mo cha mo ambro na nkukura da me dia wasemo kan there won pe no totin every time bia no eco community no we decide Cape Coast South aba no enti wo ka kire MP otedo MC Hodo, any parliamentary candidate there. What the when you cry, each candidate, each idea over baby, and you told me more 1,000.
I feel the idea no.
And so I'm more 1,000 a year.
You
could be up 1,000, I'm more 1,000 that. You tonight over to Abba.
Hey,
many as some political party and pay for to come over with if you are. Make us when you to the casa. And to you to know some more catch and more 24 or more 1 hour. The 1 hour no. One to one car, and I had over to Aban, but I'm a political party, and I don't come to one. It's where Kayasama make us say the reason why there are medical kind of Cape Coast out. So, Econ Aban Cassin Elba, and Obabies over decided. Pata, parliamentary candidate to Obabi. And what to see the incumbent MP no stronghold.
Okay.
And the MC no so sit down, no so utter. And so when I can to buy, I can say. It just them papa the political parties they no work home and to go out there many about
yo
and yeah but
yo Timothy ma
make it say medimenu a take course no fa medin kakankra meko abura community news ball stadium wo nano so ma kobo nyama okwaro take course no for no so de many about and also yeah NDC MP in Otto honorable Dr. Minta Nyako Raga and also not the first time in Wako first time, the second time no Rukwe. And our MPP, former first vice chairman, Eko Ewusi, and also a parliamentary candidate, Edema MPP. And also local. Now, from on 4 stories, I have Beni in Anna one and Katanu. Sika, Honorable Kowusi, Odebu campaign. Ama NDC, MP not to the Nutese, Ijeta not to papa, not when you know. Ordinary or patrol them people one. It is one of the coincidences that make us say, I a hot war, central region. Sir, me forsa, Menko Infantima municipality. Infantima municipality, Yako Mankesim Sopon, commented, Eko Junjumbadi and Omabo in the Simem. And what in also, Equa, the incumbent MP Ottery, Honorable Ophira Hefford. Wakaya, Ora Hefford. No, so I am meeting some friend. A confubi okobone true yaya wo dominance abiaso our free manto man kasim area no. The wife and I to promise what the man on post okra no or ji sit in my MPP. The second time in a call, the CCN NDC amayekunu new parliamentary candidate wakafana ban oyedumo kolobu. No ya HR na wo patch the pepe. Ambado, last time I was ejuma de ma youth owo mfantima no o ma odan wan to soldier police ejuma bebre ho ma bepe all connection ho no enti yekese infantima municipality no so akaba nde both parliamentary candidate ni na sikale de mini aba won so wo chiche bi we na ke chance o mankesim en wodin kaka nkra ma mankesim bo so ogbefu de hey adan oboto aba na ha no gegegege na ekoba eti yekese infantima municipality a manful bridges get and blouse oboto etia the incumbent MP no so ake he homunum it is obi sama metuma kade central region die incident kesi biara insi na mo incident ya tete wo efutu and efutu municipal that is Winiba and ya te there police station ba kwa wato aba ho no mentum wase bi akodo into okada man na tede officer police officer or one allegedly spray pepper spray and okogu party baku neni enti neni no na tell supporters no want to answer or customer the police station emma yekese chese empanyfo amfa enforcement amba enti onya asa papa enti yekese ebo news and now wa call it the military soldier for no aba Winiba efutu one of the police station empanyfo will monitor the process. And one of the incidents you to record war so far was central region there. Police ultimately take one of the police station war Winiba a photo constituency. Ni nada mentum wase akodo home. It will be some free man to me there. Boko yo no so the running mate for the NDC, Madam Professor Jane make us what to naba war commander Edna Egwafo Abrim. Na adenia one of the adenia constituency free manto or monitor. Na asama kende or electoral commission one about the the extra processor and the pay work for me now work now within the 30 seconds no be allowed to naba no ojidi that said the process no connect the mara there and the electoral commission one about the power here. It is so far I able Robert 1 o'clock in the incident or an update all for the war free manto.
Timothy
no Timothy Biano Biba Mama Waswati
yo Tim
the update no so at the for manto
yo Timothy Meba chama mi misa sika na wo kan sa won mo chair we fa wo sika mo air condition fa ho ye de wo ko mebru ni de o mo aka asini people say wo mo je 1000 Ghana cedis na de eye party for no wo man kasa chede ma manfo no eye sika san wo de wani hunu bi eye sika san e no mo de ma wo mo
baby wo ma wo sha say na wo kasa difficult matter no we pay 300 amo Ocean oh we dey yan head dia na so nkokoto a na am no 200
yo
when ya cry the yan 150
okay
and when ya
yo
sika wo chane na sika no so many aba enye sika dada o sika bia ye sika na mo sika no ye sika ya ko bank ye kayi na wo che wona sika no on the fresh iso baba keke
de timi twa wo ni bia
papa ni bia yes loss see wo ni di ni bia iso baba
mo pia o aba no
na di ni bia iso de mo shakra na da mo je kakra mo o ni mo ya kete se won fe o se o je abenta woni mi ya dada so we there
okay
kakra je
Tim
it is kind there koso na mo ya from point there se me dey ba ese no nkwa ana no eja loss nkai fefefe e bia VAT
pick up bia besi ho
e na wan we sim kakra no aso e kon e baba na we sefere keke na we yaji e se na sabra na we kesi police station na ato aba etu wie pe
no masa do ko
e ko ni na de e kon community political parties one often there one year what ban it will be a pedo on your vote ni bi nta wo vote ni be koso ne de na chede owini
me ba cha Timothy tie question we na yi anoma me se wo se amanyokuo ni nyina ama independent the original content crampo se wo bi echeska se nipa no wo mugigi wo nyina sika anase obi wo ha wo se magi amanyokuo de entimi kwoto ama ne ntimi nyi obi ade ana wo mugi ni nyina afa wo wi ana se na wo makọ
many about Martin MPP for the one side. NDC for the one side.
Okay.
And a parliamentary candidate for the one side.
I don't know about no.
My partner will tell me.
Video.
Obia with agents. The agents no which way and Obia Obia Anakara Obia 1.1 point. And Abia make Timothy. No one with Jinawa. Na Marco because 1 2 abano and so but my messan amen mo a one mama dia men to mo e wana waju ba so na beje into obia no okwa ojo obia ne de ojo obia ne de o independent minimum na ono ankasa no na two political parties MPP and NDC ne de woni sikasa ne de na ekoso into what one would when you obura the one with that way na some the youth na parliamentary candidate agent no wa friend wa atenase chale jibe 100 Jibebe 150, Jibebe 50 Ghana. And two political parties in India. Youth now and Obiano or the natural both MPP and this Obiaji. Me now there. Why would you not say that there was a show me that we in this year mobi, the MPP in the end is me mobia and Kenya 1 2 months to tell them Obia Pede also to be an is stable.
Okay.
And it electorate what is three political parties ni na how to madam no wakoto aba no wonhwe won na MPP ndi ana waje ehwe videos na yeyi na won na watentena canopy ase ehwe canopy na ase na enhu NDC enhu MPP won nyina wo watena ho mo waka na yan kana yan to aba into identify enhu NDC also ba MPP enhu MPP also ba NDC and the won nyina bom menyim me ne aba se meeting wo yele ne nanso so wo yele ne do sa wo makire wo ye dia obia na agye na obagye yanko enti obi sama da me no orkodo wo Keko South
yo Tim yeda say na de akire wo mo nso a omo de 1 hour ato amanyofo no so say so omo amfa 1000 cedis amre wo mo a obia 1000 within 1 hour na omo nto aba no so de akire be san ba ho na wo de ho amane bo abreye abusia yen sentro ni Timothy Gazin na yete ne nka free 15 months na yanko Sir Lawrence Honomo ewo Fija Secretary East Aguna Wiamoase Jamase Asamai Pomo na yene no twetwe nkomo Sir Lawrence. Hello.
Yes, madam.
Papa empom to say
Nami adom ayo na so.
Nami adom na aprobo no wodi afamwa free na aguna ne wiamoase aguna Asamai nom ne Jamase nom ne ade no sai na niam si kro.
Wele se do si kan dia tete woni mpom ha ye pa.
Oh me free aguna Asamai yo.
Menim pa.
Aha yankwai.
Oba pa menim pa. Enti mesu so hono an madi agro open plant menim ho. Na de di kan no me ko Zabu Zongo mosque na me call hono voter registered number on the voter no na 593 na as of time I'm call na 10:35 na enipa 166 na ato omo aba na MPP for ya omo ye party agents no ye 5 NDC for 3 security men na oho no ye 2 enti oho no me bisa PO no wasi bibia NC oho asundue mu no mo edito omo aba if you na me call Presby Primary School and also so omo no mo voter registered number no ye 571 and nipa na to that time na 10:45 na 188 security man no back on NPP 6 NDC 2 party agents na make or masemi.
Okay,
if you want me call community center Aguna 2 community center no even na polling stations miensa na wo na 2 no na time am do na 10:52 na enipa 118 and na ato maba and two things voter turnout na cost atama cost na so na NDC 4 the party agent near 6 MPP 2 and na NDP nipa ho no 1 and na security personnel na so 2 if you on me call community center Aguna 1B and so no Neni Panoye 108 in an ato maba. If you're community center 1 and also Nipa 153 and na ato maba. And if you want me call school be a friend in Tabetin, polling station or a friend in Tabetin JHSA. A horse so no na omo ato abano 133 and na Tabetin JHS B and also so now a more to abandon 156. If you want to call old maternity block, a honor so no Lindipa 194 and Atuaba, no registered number no yet 550.
All right.
Now Nipa 194 Atuaba.
Sir Lawrence.
Yes, madam.
Enti aprobo na obo ye nyina so wodi wani ebu na wo hwe time wodru mi ahodo polling centers no wo ma na beto aba no a obebo ne tofa say on the whole turn out to say security to say na near mercy ATM
turn out no dey great making I said that time no na making I said 50% dey na yenya security personnel na great na obia ewo ho ma hono ma yedin ya hono bibia ya kama na the only problem I mean ya wo baby am kodru owo so funeral ground owo so aguna owo so
okay
hono no na me kodru hono na pinche bi ewo ho pa ya da na de na asemi busa mu no ne nsem a no mo kan se MPP for no kan se NDC for no kofa machine bi aba aba polling station ho na machine no omo ya na omo de ahwe nipa na wokoto aba no screen no omo de ahwe so nipa na eko gina screen mu a na omo pagya de hwe so ne mo obi an ko gina mu dia no omo de asie enti ano no omo hu ya omo se omo mpema NDC ne no enyisu machine no enti no na adane entokwanti because pio no ho ebusa ne say de ekoso no de no ayafa no say wa catch them say omunya saade no omu say omunya nti no wa call report ama police no enti police no akwaje machine police no age machine na because police no go busa no say no correct ono so o machine na ni mi o yimi machine no etre mi
na ka baby say no yi kire wa etesei eyade a ebia eteki footage sesa wo twa wo to aba na zoom in na etwa wo na ma hu baby a wo to akwa na se de yi
dabi machine no eyade kukuwa bi na o ma ye space kitwa bi o ho an said watch enkora watch na digital ma figures no ebi wo ho na omode dade bi asfahu ya asem na holder enti no eno no mo ya no de ahweso enti omo because we bisa NDC for no so na omo se omo de ye omo counting
okay
omo de enhance omo counting na nkasa nyese bi a omo de beye bibi boni bia
na counting no me pa che obi kwoto aba no e na o de counting wo be dan wo se nipa kro beto ama wa na won to ma
good enti ono no see se omo nipa no eba no ofa system process no na so bedru ba bia omo no tiki omo yi na apart from se omo tiki o people so na no ye manual ama omo na we no ye digital ama omo enti we no omo so de omo count se de be ya ebekọ omo pani for hospital
okay
enti no omo de no omo de eye
asemo papa ye da se so far anya we na ma police ye beje ye no asa bibia ye okay
bibia de okay ba bi so na Pentecost hon so sa asem we ye bi si ho na funga grants won so the other side no omo so nkokọ ba ho ne say omo say obi ho wa ba o de emerewafo be enum ensia edu aba be to aba na ma wo mo oba no ka kire pool agent na PO na presiding officer na wa ma no kwan say onkoto aba onkoboa ni pakro no mo na presiding officer say eye no mra no ma kwan say obi betimi akọ boa obi ama na to aba na emom so omo mpene so dia ane obi be ye 1 or 2 bia nye bio obema orno ano akwa ye amani pakro ene ma oye ti nti eno hon so die si wo hono no
okay yeda CP Lawrence bomode na kwaso aba pro ne maye na hwede ye kwaso abusuan ya tiefo wo hwe afidie no so a TV no so a sa afidie no na eda so no de wo ka se NDC fo ni use se boa wo mo ama wo mo timi aye wo mo county ni yie no eno na eda so no enti control fi wo se misumai eni mani said ye afi we abade de hado ye hwe why na breaking record no enti obi a afi na ni kofi wa said ye be ye na bibi emfa na deso enti obi ha na ni say ya ye san shofo na eguso ene wonom hwehwe enkomo nom na de ye kan say Mr. so wutifie na wo ye me ye na maye ahwe yie na wan hwe yie me ye na maye ene manya nye enenam say me ka say no mienu abo apa ho sima no ba kon ene nti say ye be pon abato no na onumu a na je se aka don hwere miensa na edaye nimo se ewo se okokoto na hye ne nsom se na onum ni bo na se wunni lie so a anya de a afei na wo firifie ba ebe mo akwakoto sa na mra ne se na onum ni bo na afei na watena fie di ufufuo anom won kwan awie e na afei na abrantepa ababa wapa wud ufirifie kwakoto aba no a se wuduru ho na onum na ba ye ma wunni lie no so Mr. Shannon so sa na mom se na onum ni bo na wudi lie no mu de dade a na onum ni bo ye na wudi lie no mu ene ntimra no kire se e wo se ye gyan ne to ye bo asem obi a na onum ni bo no wo lie no mu no wo to aba ni wie ansa na ye nyina ye wie a ya kenkan ne dodo enti mesrew me ye na maye wanhwe ye na ne manya nye na aba be hia na wa nya nto aba afa ye be wie ye be kenkan be wie no me ka se nso eye den a wo ba bia wo pe anko de opa fe na do sa hye wanum osi yi ene nti Mr. Jade wo ye nanya adaje pani kura ka se wo Jade wo ye wo nya adaje ene nti Jade wo ye nanya adaje na to aba sa bre yi na sa bre kokra de ye na mu adwoara ene nti ko lai bia nhye da ma na kokoto abato komisanim die mu enfie na ye besene koye no obubu mu ene nti wo se kane no ba bia na nka polling center ye ba akono wachiche wo bekwe ne polling center ye miensa ne nan ene wo ho na je se obubu mama na ye nkuma ene nti wuduru ho a onche pi na akwakoto aba na okofie na wowie afei na wo to obo ase abefa waduane asisuo na wato obo ase ahyehya ane de aka ya sa wo do afidie no to Lawson Radio Lawson FM 96.3 anase wo Lawson TV na ohwe eba se ya said ye wa wo hwe ye etoha ne afa no a eno ano no ye bebo amane no na de esie bia wo nso wo huno mamenko ahoma no so hello yo mamenko asankregwa na meni me century ni e wo ho yo Evans
akwan ditino bibia edana kwam se de ekoso nti na yesu won ma yaba amanfi central ye ne dia bato na tibe ne baba bia ye ba ma Lawson FM, Lawson TV. Now, I'm also acting now. Gabama Vincent Bema, you know what, and then I from Mokasa.
Evans. Yensantroni Evans ewo asankregwa ye hwese ye betimi no atwetwe enkomo na so pese ne pani bi bo enkomo nso asebisa bi wo ho a mo Evans ene obi atwetwe enkomo na ye pese ye hwe ne san fa ne biem enkomo twetwe ne de ya ne hia ye mfiri se bibia nsi kwa enkomo twetwe bia emakwa na de enti a ye ne ye pani wo se twetwe enkomo no wo de san enkomo no de amaye asanko asankregwa no na che se atoye mantam ho pom ho ho na yegusu ho na ye duru sese ye enye Lawson TV ni Lawson Radio a hifa na benya ne se ye to femu a na ye fa esia ne de eto dwa ene nti kosoma fidie no ena ha edi kan edi ato moanim sabre amen kwa homa no so biem. Hello Evans.
Hello
yo papa sabre asankregwa waba pro wo hono mo a ehefa no wafa edien na asie amane bobe na wode ma yetiefo
yafa asankregwa no mpatam badia na abato no sene isi ehhehye no bibia ekosom toten ewonom na yakoba bia te se asankregwa police station wono ma moto aba wonom no na party agents ni bi wonom a utumu se no ye na enso ni kwa ntema ye call me no ko kasa say on respect pani na o mo de na to won na be ma bibia ayeden aba asumdiem basa na on tene wan so kwa
na dia pa na asie ya nti na o kire sai ni amo ho sam no kire ni mpanimfo no
ono ne o kan say o mo say party agent dia o say ye mienu but ono no enwu nipa miensa wo no nti no on ti ase and on catch and say, one will be sana. I was say, will be something say, Nanipano, who free fan. Son only a different party agent.
Oh, okay.
But on no make it confusion, say, I didn't know Nipa we have account, say, MPP and I say NBC. Munipa back one account.
And a ban say, penny for Bemono, Bibia aye boko. Evans. Yahomana emwa ye Evans ye besa Freddy biem na afei na chese wo hwemu a party foforo agent na msa wo hwa no wo ben party foforo no so de enti na odwen se amanyokuo ba akon wonom agent akwakoye miensa enti se enka wo se wo bisa na wogi ohunu nkyeremu ewo mu no na wa misa na afei wa hyase a wo ye niema na ensem fatanti kakra yikra ye central ni Evans e de akire mo kire se enye sa amanyokuo ba akon na ne agent eye miensa dabi enti ye besan afredi biem na afei de AC ho no eya sankregwa aprobo a wabo e wo ho no atoye mantamu no na eno wode ato yenim na yenim se de ekeka kroyi de no mienu aboyi obia wo ya wokọ afuomu a waba wo ya wokọ afuomu a sabre waba sa wo ye wadwene se we de mi bohwi na matade wo dwom nso a mesrɛ wo sabre waba bo modern na fatare hye na kɔ wo bro no so ba bia watwere wudi no na kokoto aba asamode wo mu ayese bia na make say ba bia wo de wo card eto ye wo voters ID card to ye no wo hu empanimfo se ye mamo asonte sa wo kotwere wudi nko ade a emfa ho se wo hu voters ID card no ko ba bia kotwere wudi no wo ko abo wudi kire wo mo eye wo madwuma ene wo masede so wo mo hwehwe card no mu edin nyina mu kwapem se ebehunu wudin wo mu ye hunu a yese mame papa ene etoaso kwa ha yesei na afi wo de ato aba se wudin ni mu dia ehonne ye na ss bibie ni ho no mo ampanimfo betimi aye biem na enso enkasa wo kada yiranti wonko ko na kokohwe ko bo wudin kire wo mo na wo mo enhwem se wudin ewo mu a wonom ama kwan ama wato aba eye Lawson TV ene Lawson Radio so enie afidie no mesrew eheya na manenna na de esie bia ye de bebro said ye tie pepepe aha ye nsuja ngum enya takro dwoma sem bia ni da bi said ye tie no pepepe ene de ebrewo said ye be ye be wi abato na somdue kwan so na yenim said ye aposifo ebo banye abambofo obekọ no aposifo wo ho dum jadwuma yefo no ye de wo nyina ka ho said ye baabi kra na amane bone bane immigration fo nyina ya
Udu ani chiemo district capital no ne manso adibia na the police station bi te say outsi primary school adibia enipa to aba e ho 459 459 sisi ameka say no mi no aboyi enipa ato aba 125 ena ato aba e ho afi udu ani echiremu e wa adibia ho a police station LA primary school B police station LA primary school B. Omo yeshu ani muso mba beto aba police station ho 595. Sisi America say opapa George baby omo ma beto 171 and aba beto aba e wa ha. Udu ani echiremu e wo manso adubia ho a LA1 anu JSS police station no manso adubia. Eno si yeshu ani muso e doma register ho no 318 Manugu so America say enipa adi okono ba ko 91 and aba beto aba asamre ye ka say wudu ani chiremu e wo manso adubia ya LA2 JSS and also your police station for no so no ye ne presiding officer ono na show yera o chirema so edi nkomo no na total mum registered 546 kazo ye ka say enipa 183 and ato aba e wo ho 183 na ato aba e wo ho ye fi ono ye ba manso adubia empesu ana na ye to aso akuro bi ade manso kompesi awu fra adubia na ukọ one de akuro ne so na mum police station mo aka bomu ba ko eno eye DA primary edoma e register nyina eye 702 sisi America say enupa 241 and ato aba e wo DA primary eno e wo Yankomase sanso na odwani ekire mo manso fi Yankomase a Could be a friend Kumpesi, you know, our Manchester South at the Bia district. And also police station, the DDDA, primary school. And you see, a year Electoral Commission, penny, no presiding officer, or no year Obek, Genfi, a year Ampon, a Casachi, any person to about register here, 664, 664. Manukuso America, Nipa Ato, 244, 244. After Kumpesi, SDA Church. Kumpesi SDA Church, and also a domain register on 527, 527, 527, 527. Samra maker say a year 255, and also up to Ewo. Now, Obapa, drop baby, Yabo probably Sisia maker say, dear, and Opano and a young Kumasi, ne a year Kumpesi, normal Kakasi, so in actually say, I can tell you, I know I didn't fear the Rubako 21 years. Now, on to be there, this is the first time no Nika, the register when you can. And to Obaton or catch a presiding officer, say, we need to do to one channel. And a presiding officer, need be a man or then a call baby, and your boss is or catch and say, Nipa go on the opposite with Timano, Timu, and amateur, so we swap 20. No, and an uncle Phobio Ha, near to this or more a year AGC for say, or Montias. Now, the acquire presiding officer, and yes, on it here. Bobapa, a Bemu, MIS or will be a pretty for BC, and no comedy, DIA Kama. And Tuba had the Antokobia ACA. Now, it's over to Ruba a year. Manso di bia masa sa to ha ye galamse satie pa enitine annapo ye binde e wa ha amo emfa nkwa adwuma no mo kwa adwuma tie ba ye no la no ha nipa bia ba bi wa 15 edi mu ibi also 20 ibi also 25 ibi also bia nipa 9 ene didi mu sa e kwa kobodo mienu ti ndoma ese to about the infato ba di mutito mu boto so e kwa adwuma ebi ne na mu bu so mo se ye beto ye hwahwe ye beto sa ne no ma the more we so moto abane the in fact e wo fom ye papa by ye shasa don should be mi nu kakra ke no ansa na ye nkoso 5 pm na bia e don kakra sa baba beto baba Master South but so the bia baba job predi o how ne amane di in share go front of father to family
Ajapo na ban boss so aposifo wo hu wo mo sen
Obapa aposifo ni asojafo wa haye papa me ka say ye wa aposifo be 25 police for o man ka say do mo ko petrol yi o mo a any prison officers no more can na ya mo police station wo do na approach for bed you no de mahu mo afia soldier for bed do and so mahu mo a omo eto mo kam mo petrol 143 police station ni na e wa Manchester South ha enti basa pa de e bi e ma ha omo nyina obi ato mo ase yera ya ofempon ado artist ya make so no na me hye bigani e wo manso de bia wo MPPD mo a wo say deputy minister of food agriculture wo ko ha yeri na kodi nkomo enche bia be 30 minutes e na okoto aba e wo aye ono akasa ni kuru mu e na sanso na yera Benjamin eye mafo a ono gina mo ma NDC ono so akwakoto na de e na oba ono so gina mo e de ama PNC eye oba pa Selena Rita ono so akwakoto na de enti e bia de basa ma ha soja fo na bo adwuma apolice fo aba adwuma fe omo so mo police station na omo hwe ne ka officers no omo so aba adwuma electoral presiding officers so no omo ayo ma famu di BNC yenim je di akire di ba di etemo di bia ye kama obapa
na afidie no ye di ensasi so no me gidi se yenya hausa me di ensasi so anye and verify me entibi mpeke sa problems the challenges na bi ma ho meboa
Obapa chuat baby ano dia we there
kakra beba
or how beba you call police station be to say manso ayiribi manso aggression manso mem oho nyina yakọ manso kan data no oda ho yakoko nyina na wo ko ba bi o ha obi o timi di last wa me say maame ba ko a ni fie be adunum ensia 56 years okọ ye no ya hohoro ne sa ye ama na so ye gira me ye di machine ahwe nanim still and verify no money into about coffee aqua basel almost on check akra e bi musu bebire so ta no to mo but se ni pattern e be gina machine ho a aya mi ni pen it me reject wo twene de e ti me verify mo moto nti machine de ha de mako ne ba omunya to no ko omo ko ba omo sa ba esa be ye adwuma ha bia ma chiri papa
se de o kan me ti ye a ye de nsa ye ya hohuru ye de nanim facial one no so ma ye ni nyina mpeke
yeah, obi a ye ni nyina mpeke ya ka chen so nsan komra no akodi aba obi a special omo mu frika na say site ba no also about no frika na say site on ko fie de say nyina o ya kwa ko ye bata o di besi machine so a nteki na nye verify so nsan ko ba but make us inipa be edu ene be di police station ba ko so na say omo koto a ba ko ne timi reject no kura ko ba ho a na fa but say bi anipa be mi ensa to so na emfa ne de obapa ye ba ye no be bi aba pro kudu almost 97 police stations akadia kede be so so inhia o ha bia say bia obi akwa ba wanto okoba kura utimi eto
yo papa yeda CP ene wa probo be mena to aso e na bo apro for Lawson radio ni Lawson TV ma menkwa homa no so na yene yen sentro ni yekọ yehwese benya kofi amuako a ono so e wo sunwane apueye abato mpesua so sunwane is constituency ye bisa na so na probo mu sign na niema ese akwakosie makachro ye twa Ghana nyina mfonyini e de akyerɛw ene nti wodi ane se wotena TV no achi anasa wodi wa fidie no to Lawson FM 96.3 FM na ni nyina ayese ye kyerɛ ya dwene ene ye kosinanim menim sɛ enya foforo enya sam foforo kra de magana ni bia frisa fidie campaign no sɛ to so ane sɛ to so be ma mu akon
Sister Adwa
Ojampa
Sister Adwa
na sunyane empotemu apueye fam aye sunyane east sign na aprobo no esitie
yo Sister Adwa me da fe ma me ma woni wati fo nyina ha ene awie Some idea me was Sunyani East Atruni and I'm a was here and Casina. Yeka Atrunia, a banner say electoral areas now, Hanum so ya dear, I didn't tinti my pa. Say, we bet my winnie, parliamentary noa. Ayana, in fact, Oba Atrunia, a house here, Biaba quite me decided. Na Oba Hanum said, dear Bibia Boko, as some Jane Koso has said, and Negana Fanabe Bia to Abanoba Atrunia Swa. About one of Egusua Ekosona. A ball and a pube no sia pepe number one trunia. Na me bedru ya no in fact na easy and penny for no so ba. One esise won fidie se de be ya no so no ba. Ene me nyina betima totom jojo na one mo se oba na obeto aba no. Otima ba beto no kama. Enti a ball no so pepe na police stations no. Me start se ene me bo apro e wo ho. Na oba atuni hanum se ya. O ma chemma akoma mienu na mienu no. Baku bi aso so no police stations ni miensa ene wo ho enti ye wo CMB shed Atroni 2 police station ahorom no mo so mo hwe ni se nipa 158 ena ebeto aba 158 na 158 no samro ya me no ka say about 12 ena me sa call ho ko check say the parodo fe na etima to aba na enipa etima ba beto aba 58.
Wow.
So mugu so mu share ni mu se enipa wa 100 na aka no on betima ba beto. Me sure na me di mani kire mu CNB shed 1A. Ahono so no na enipa 395. 395 and o mu share ni se ebebo no num no na obi etima to na ba kama. Me no waka se ye ya abo 222 e wa hanum sei no. Ahono na me da so me gina sisi na enipa 395 no mu hwere mi so mbeto aba no samre me ka se nipa 120 ana etimi ato wono maba o mu hwere mi se wono ma aka no so eba beto na ye ni isi mpanifo ni di nkomo bisa se efi anopa no so besi samrezi no o ma face challenges bi bia ya na se challenge kakra wo eye CMB shed Atroni 1B o mo se ahono me de na ase enfidie na verification machine no na omu so na se na delay kakra ena na eneme bu won so mu ye ntie no delay be 15 minutes ma no dunum ansa no mutimi chance na nso efiri so mo de chance ye ne de enya de se wono metimi enya challenge bia wo ho oba hanum se ya bibia ne kwan so a obia ba hanum se de menka ne se akwakoye farming community enti ene nso akoye memenda ide akua fondodo na abekọ wo mfom ni ade enti obu ono ma oba betuwie ansa na akọ afum obu onso so akọ na afum ba ansa na oba beto samre ya me no ka se dodo na aba obia edi line so something na to kama na a police for na ne prisons officers no ehwese bibia bekọ na akwem kama eti sadwo bisa me a atwini ade ha ye bokọ boni bi ansi ya obi aguso awoto na abakama
yo aja kofia mu akọ ojampa papa koso na fam mayeye na de besi akire kwapem se no numba bo na afi yakenkan ye no asa de eho ensem abreye ye nsentro ni kofi amu akọ ojampa eno na ye to find ye ko from Montamo eye Ketu North Kropono emo ye nsentro ni Alfred Ahiazi believe wono ena ye ne no eba bebo enkomo ye bisa na so anya bia from Mountain Mohono saying and Yama Esi Aircraw K2 police centers a who do not walk wa Bob Pro in so and ye bia and no I would do say so sign the aircraw bumper on some at a say bay yabo sume and what chinu muhonomona but no say sanya ketumum name from Mountain Honomona na I am she will be a one of most and sembia neko koswono na so a bambo for another Roma and ye menina brasse na sign a brasso a year to a bay and near manso esiti or honomon ye shese and sabeka and central for him now one of the amane bono de a free ketu nov Kropon Nankasamo, a proba one more bonum, one more a day a bray, and maybe so say, and you be a cocoa to a banana. Sir, won't go to ya a brand a ye as soon. May yana my ye, any man yan nam. Say, no me no upon Simano Adriano enum. A cockuma be not ye de a query ye. Say, no me no permu pet, not cadon shrim you no fa pepe. Nay, they're about to baby ye. Miss Row, share not one casemi hunianka. Na bribia mi hu yanka na ya na di kan yen ene mano ekechire enti ntwen na nya me ye na maye me nya na maye woni betie na nonum abo wo fie afa wo bekwa yisi anamusifu ho bekata se ye ma wonni line no so no wose ai wo mahada ene wo mpese meto aba na wo kwa kofa tima menso bebredi aba mesra ojade wo ye na kwato aba no na jaide akama Lawson TV ni Lawson Radio ne kenkan ne bobo ni nyina jai na fama Lawson TV and Lawson Radio na wangasa wo no waduan wo wi a tobo ase na to hopono wo didie nyina na de Lawson Radio boso wo didie na de Lawson TV boso ye wa haidie ye dwuma no pa remfo ya je ato ye ho so no ye beye ni nyina e de amon na wa hunu ba bia abebeto amu akasa mpoyem eniem na kwa pim se no nu ne bebo mi ahya ase akenkan ne de mesrew tutumrika your dog na me guso ne me reporters no kasa me hwa se me kɔ from Mantamum na mami misa dog wonya nente yori kwa de ncha ye kura abato komisa de atudwa se afi strong room obama central for alcohol
I see. Actually say ya abato ho hihye ni nyina no ye koya nimu no na emu da ho ne mu da ho na Electoral Commission ono so ehu se nimima a oye no kra no so ma nsentwefo akwan ema baabia wo mu adu mo ho hyemu a enhadwen no omom kwan no do mo ho hyehya ebema ono na dwuma a oye kra no kwan bi so ayemre if it is nsentwefo de wo mo amanebo eba na nsem wo mo de ba no ni nyina free Electoral Commission wa enko ba se akinye bia ekwa kopiem ewo ba bia of course abato de se ni nyina si anuhia ni nya de wadi nkunima abato Commission wa na de etudwa but still anu nsentwefo collation centers or more regions ni nyina and presidential elections no so ma epiem collation centers at the regional level no eno ne ekeka bom ma no ye presidential yi no nti centrafo bo ha wo mo nto ombo ase ombekeka bom ne mum wo mo enko kan se nipa semesina adi ekan eno an say information ayewo collation centers Ashanti region Dr. Bawumia say former President John Dramani Mahama say Sheda Nana Kwame Bediako ono so say Ura Allan Martin say ne no mu de omu de agu ho omu nkan so obi adi kan
Dabi say you wan ne ye ne ekoto ye no mutu ko kasa we Dabi I no crab about to come Mr. Crab akoko wasi me mpentem ntuma mpamrika omo ende nyamo adwuma se de wo kan no pepepe na mom ehun nsem a modi tudwa de eno de no ye mo adwuma ewo kwan
eno de no ye mo adwuma nti eye se obema nsentwefo nso akọ strong room bibi hu bi ani ho
na dog eye de na anu asem ni ntia and into to Sana Moyana, me can't was some one. Me Giddy said, ye call court, your friend will be near mammy teen, a have a biscuit and come home, and I about to come, Miss Anna, and the figures no combo moon or cobaye, and was number 2 jump renus or a yes, sir, Siamunintia. And now say, or Giddy will be any Samoa. I don't have a boy. If I was a strong what the Nanka ye, a manucuno. One may pray, Sapos the brain woman was see for and a not a walk on the moon.
Electoral Commissioner Jimensa Home.
Eh,
Annie.
Oh, I want to say so.
Every sir. Onyama Electoral Commissioner, Najuma aye. Only about to a hunsem. Edi Juma Bibri, Onyama Nyofo, only Electoral Commissioners are abba. Odina no tutu nsem bebre mu indisasua huni akopie mu se ene sentwerefo enko strong room no me mfa ho credit no ma no
na de be ma
o senka apie dada se eyesua hunu efiri ni mu ena odi ehye yabato nhihye yi mu ama han abam ama mpuntu abam a ohimanko ye ya che.
And would you say a piano and
she has been pressured. She has been pressured.
Free.
Generally from the general public. Say a crown. See a crown. Central for be a central for central for be. Media commission for almost central for a president. And now I in Shemu I didn't say president. Say Ujiri say Electoral Commission say amanyukuo bi ena obema wo mo akwanya no makọ strong room ho onu Ujiri say nkiye miemu a menkan papa na yi no metie o radio so ba me hu say nye realistic. I didn't say I mean obia ekokoshe ho for the sake of space. Strong room. I mean, everybody cannot go there. That's why munya space yo majuma. And then if anything at all, crana, and can say easy ni DJ for na ye juma boom.
Yeah.
Nanti asebi ye juma na. Central for ni bi. Omu nyina as a team. Ebi ko jina homa omo aka nyina.
Doc Binchwana so mampani abedi achire ya wotu Frank ama NPP wa ye Central for ehia mo. Ye nko sesia.
Tearing off the face and the column that has Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. And so obviously what it means is that when the voter receives the ballot paper and goes to the voting booth, there will be no Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia for the voter to even cast their vote. And this electoral officer actually issued out 15 of such ballot papers. Thankfully, due to the vigilance of our party agents and our party people in the polling station, we're able to identify this, and as we speak, the Ghana Police Service has caused the arrest of this electoral officer, and investigations are underway. And so I'm sure you can see these ballot papers on the screen. And so what you are seeing on the screen right now is ballot booklets of close to about 15 ballot papers that have been issued. And as you can see on the screen, these ballot papers that have been issued do not have the image of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia because they all remained in the booklet. This is a very, very worrying situation. It's a very sad situation, and it's something that we need to condemn, and condemn without any reservation, and encourage our party people, our security people, and electoral officers in the polling stations to remain vigilant to ensure that such miscreants who are doing these things for the NDC do not have their way around this particular election. The gentleman involved in this is called Joseph Derry, and as we speak, in fact, the Electoral Commission has also issued a statement. I'm sure we'll pull up the statement as well. The Electoral Commission has also issued a statement and indicated that they are also going to ensure the necessary sanctions are issued. So please, let us all eschew from such unnecessary and evil actions that cause serious dents on our electoral processes. It is quite worrying that even in 2024, we still have the NDC trying to pursue such crude ways of manipulating our elections. And the MPP is calling for Joseph Derry's prosecution, immediate prosecution, because whatever he's done clearly was a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people and the Ghanaian voter and to deny them their fundamental human rights to vote. And this is to let every single individual that has also been engaged in one way or the other by the NDC to perpetrate such actions to note that we are going to find you out. We have a robust system in place in every polling station, and no matter the machinations and mechanisms you attempt to do with the NDC, we are going to find you out. And if we find you out, unfortunately for you, just as Mr. Joseph Derry, I'm sure we'll pull out his picture on the screens. Just as Mr. Joseph Derry is on the screens right now, and he's going to suffer the consequences alone. If the NDC manages to lure you like they have done with Joseph Derry, you are going to be alone, and the NDC is not going to be there with you. And so we must all be cautious as we go about our duties today. In another worrying situation, Mr. Charles Foku, the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. His name is Charles Foku. He is the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. He had in his possession 76 printed ballot papers, already printed in favor of the former president Mahama, and all he did was to try and stuff the ballot box with these illegal ballot papers. But like I keep saying, we have a very robust system in place in every polling station, and again, Mr. Charles Foku was caught and arrested, and as we speak, he is in the custody of police. We have a video of the incidents. It's been widely reported by the media, but I think it's important that we make the point again that why would, and please play the video for me, why would organizer of the Echima and Kwawoma constituency, the NDC youth organizer, encourage and hand over to his own son, hand over ballot papers to him to go to the polling station to go and cast his vote and dumping these foreign materials into the ballot box? It tells you the mindset and the thinking that the NDC have in these elections. They know they have lost. They know there is no way the good people of this country are going to go into the box and vote for them. And so they are resorting to these illegalities and crude means to manipulate our elections. But that is going to be extremely difficult for them because the Electoral Commission is vigilant, the security services is vigilant, and our ever hard-working party people in each of the 40,000 polling stations are vigilant and are high alert. And so you can see the police causing the arrest of the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima constituency, Echima Kwawoma constituency. These examples, these critical examples, and it's important that I make the point that you'd realize the MPP is not churning out misinformation and disinformation. What we are doing is to highlight specific issues that have gone on, that have already been actioned by the police and the Electoral Commission, to ensure that we encourage every Ghanaian to also be on the lookout and be on the watch in preventing such things to happen. And these few examples clearly is I believe that the NDC is engaged in a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people after they have realized they have lost the elections. And of course, clearly, with the numerous arrests that is going on, it's clear that they are failing at their strategy and they are failing woefully. And so if you're an NDC agent, you're an NDC officer, you're an NDC friend that has been engaged by them to execute any other activity from this moment to the next few hours before the election ends, please be reminded that you are going to be arrested, you are going to be caught, And when you are arrested, you are going to be alone. And so you would advise yourself and ensure that you do not engage in whatever it is that they have actually tasked you to do. The EC officials have done tremendously well, except for the few accomplices of the NDC within the EC. But the good news is that even for those EC officials, you have the Electoral Commission swiftly taking action and dealing with them. And we commend the security services also for the good work they have done so far. Be rest assured, we have a very robust system in place that will not allow such manipulations to succeed. In that vein, we restate our call to the Ghana Police Service to give us the status of each of the single arrests they have made for each of these criminalities that the NDC have been doing since the last 3-4 days and today. We need to bring these things to the attention of the Ghanaian people, give us a status report, and we need to get any other person to get to know what has happened to these criminals, so that when they are also thinking and planning to do same with the NDC, they will be cautious. To our very good Ghanaian people, be rest assured that we are going to increase the vigilance at the polling stations, and we call on all of you to join us in this endeavor. We believe that Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections and winning it in a very big way. And that is why we want these elections to be free and fair. It is our elections that we are winning, and we do not want the elections to be disrupted. We are committed to a peaceful process, we are committed to a transparent process, and we are calling on every Ghanaian out there to join us in this cause to ensure that your vote would count, and that at the end of the day, we will not be having an illegal president, but we'll be having a president that has been voted for by the Ghanaian people and by the people who qualify to do so. We trust that each and every Ghanaian would exercise their right to vote and will not be dissuaded or be intimidated by the selfish acts of the opposition NDC. We encourage you that in the next few hours before the election ends, please and please again, go and add up to the numbers. Step out. Go and cast your vote. This is your moment. This is your time. This is your time to show that you are a patriotic citizen. Go out there and cast your vote, and also make your voice count and make your voice also be heard. Remain calm. Do not be worried. We are with you. We are committed to protect your vote, and we are going to work with you from now till the end of the elections to ensure a peaceful, free and fair elections that will reflect the views of the Ghanaian people. And we are confident that seeing what is going on, sensing what is happening, clearly Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is in the lead and is going to win these elections. The NDC is jittery. The NDC is worried because they came into these elections with one strategy. Having realized in the last few months that they are losing the elections, they came in with one strategy: let's steal the will of the people. And at this point that they realize that their strategy is failing, it is causing a lot of discomfort for them. And this is the time for all of us to work together and push them completely into the corner and into obscurity. If they are confident that their candidate is a credible candidate to lead this country, and they are confident that the good people of Ghana want their candidate, they should allow the process to go free and fair. But if they choose not to allow it and allow the laws to work, we are here to work with you, the Ghanaian people, and all stakeholders to continuously clip them like we have done since morning and ensure that they fail in this endeavor. Thank you very much for your attention. Like we said earlier on, we will continuously engage every single hour, every single minute if we have to do so, to ensure that we go through today in a very peaceful, transparent manner. We are encouraging all other political parties to also move away from the misinformation and disinformation and toe the way Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP have told. For our chief audience, ebusuafo the eke nyina ne se yebeda mo ase e we kwan a ye nyina aka ye ho abom afia nopa yetu ye ho akọ police stations a yetu oba nipa pia akoto oba across the country no eye nika na the ese ne se moma ye nyina ye nsori wa wonya nto oba no bo mo de na sori waka na call police station akokoto oba nsuo ahyase a eto wan kwa nkoto a wan hwe bedu so na obaye wadwe se wo kono na nsuo no aba beka wa hyefie wei ene wombre nie sambre ena obetumi ama wo so wadwen po ene wo kasa ɛne deɛ da wakoma so no wobɛtumi akyerɛ wadwen through the vote and I say through the ballot yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ ɛma obiara ɛma ohu ɛma obiara nsuo efi anopa voting process no akɔ so bɔkɔɔ ɛmmeammea kakra bi na ɛnya sɛ na delays kakra ɛbɛm but mpo no me ne wokasa yi saa mbea ni nyinaa no saa mbere abato no ahyɛ ase a ɛkɔ so yɛgye di sɛ electoral commission ɛwɔ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛda fam a ɛbɛ make sure sɛ wodi line no mu nko adeɛ a wobɛtumi agya ho kwan ato aba ɛso so mo nyinaa mo ni tua sɛ ɔman a ɛwɔ mu yi amanyokuo no yɛwɔ bi mu a ɔmo deɛ ɔmo sɛ bɔne nko na mmerɛ bi ɔmo bɛdi ndc amanyokuo nti me ne wokasa yi yɛpere asomdwe yi yɛpere sɛ yɛbɛtumi ato yɛ aba wɔ asomdwe mu no ɔmo hyɛ sum ase a ɔmo ne nipa bi aka bɔ mu ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo sɛe ɔman no prɛkɔpɛ anɔpɛ yi ɛyɛ Kintampo South constituency electoral commission ni a yɛde ahyɛ ne nsa sɛ ɔntete ballot papers ne ma Ghanafoɔ nkɔto aba no wafa ballot paper no deɛ ɔyɛ ne sɛ ɔte a na wate paper no ate Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia tie firi so eti wogye paper no na sɛ wokɔ ballot box ne mu a wobɛhu sɛ wohu Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia mpo na wato aba yɛ dɛn ama no na ɛno no ɛkɔyɛ adeɛ a ne tia mmra nyame nkyɛ deɛ ɛhyehyɛeɛ a MPP yɛde ato akwan mu ɛne electoral commission foɔ nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔn ayɛ ɛne police service foɔ ɛne bere abirenti yɛtumi ɛkye aberanteɛ yi ne din ɛde Joseph Derry a ɔreyɛ saa dwumadie bɔne ma NDC foɔ nokorɛ ne sɛ na wɔtumi atete ballot papers maako edu enum ama nipa bi but sɛmbre deɛ electoral commission foɔ etu ho anamo a Ghana police foɔ nsa so aberanteɛ yi mu a mbra ɛne ne di ebiem etwuma nkwama constituency NDC youth organizer ne ba a yɛfrɛ no Charles Fokuo NDC youth organizer ne fa ballot papers ɛde ma ne ba ne sɛ ɔnkɔ polling station na ɔnkɔkɔto aba na ɔmfa saa ballot papers yi a 76 yi ɛfɛ ngu ballot box nim na nyame nkyadeɛ ɛsiane nhyehyɛeɛ a MPP yɛde to akwan mu ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ a electoral commission ɛne police bambɔfoɔ de ato akwan mu nti yɛnsa etumi eso NDC ni ba yi emu a ɛnɛ me no kasa yi sɛ mo hwɛ video yi a etwa gu yi a police for nsa aka no a embra ɛne no edi na nokorɛ obi bɛbisa sɛ ɛdeɛ mpa na bɛba otirim na ama wakɔ polling station ɛde ballot papers a ɛnka ho sɛ wode kɔ akɔhyɛ ballot boxes nim NDC amayɔ nkoa ɛna bɔne eti sei ɔmbɛtumi akyekyere ato ɔmo tirim sɛ ɔmba bɛdi deɛ ayɛka ɛne kɔkɔbɔ a yɛde bɔ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ne sɛ sasɛm ba a wɔn nkoa na mbra ɛne wo bɛdi eti sɛ NDC foɔ ɛne mo aba bɛhyia na NDC foɔ ahyɛ wo kutupa na ahyɛ wo nkura sɛ kodi bɔne bi sɛ ya kae sɛ me ne wo kasa yi Joseph Derry nkoa na dem kae sɛ me ne wo kasa yi Charles Fokuo nkoa na dem na fa to wo tirim sɛ aban nsa so wo mu a mbra ɛne wo nkoa na bɛyɛ dɛn ebedi examples baako mienu wei ɛkyerɛ pepe sɛ NDC foɔ hu sɛ abatoɔ na yɛkɔtɔ no bɛdi nkuguo na ɔmo ba abatoɔ wei mu ɛde hyehyɛeɛ baako pɛ na ɛbaeɛ sɛ yɛde bɔne ɛna ɛbɛfa kwan bi so na yɛtumi agye Ghanafoɔ adwenkyerɛ efi ɔmo nsam na munya rehyerɛmu sɛ MPP amayɔkuo yɛgyina yɛn nan so fitianopa bɔne bia NDC foɔ ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo bɛdi bia yɛakye ɔmo strategy baako mpo ni wa efi anopa ɔmo ayɛ a etumi afa kwan mu efi samria kɔpem mbrɛ yɛbɛto aba na wie no Ghana bi eni bia nya ahotɔsoɔ sɛ yɛbɛbɔ yɛabatoɔ no ho ban yɛbɛbɔ yɛ electoral process no ho ban na kwan bi yɛbɛfa so a yɛma NDC ni bia ntumi nya kwan endi bɔne a ɔmo ahyehyɛ egu akwan mu no yɛma ɔmo kwan ɛma ɔmo ntumi endi saa ɛbɔne no yɛsrɛ Ghana ni bia wonya nto aba sɛ mbrɛ na nie aka dɔnhwɛ bɛyɛ mmienu mmiɛnsa bi na yɛde abatoɔ na yɛdɛn abɛwieɛ hyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔn nante aka wɔ police station mpo na wɔayɛ wadwene sɛ wɔn to aba na sambre yi bɔne NDC foɔ edi fa to tiri na fa hyɛ wɔn kuran sɛ kɔ na wɔn nso ɛma yɛtumi nkɔkyerɛ wadwene na mampanin a ɛbɛyi no ɛnyɛ mampanin a wɔn nso wadwene kyerɛ yɛdɛn ɛka ho nyarehyɛmu na nya gyidie sɛ yɛbɛbɔ waba no ho ban yɛn MPP amayɔkuo bɔne baako mpo ni wa NDC foɔ de ato akwan mu a yɛbɛtumi ama ho kwan ama na bem obi ɔbɛyɛ n'adwene sɛ obɛdi saa bɔne no nyarehyɛmu sɛ yɛbɛkye no na mbra ɛne no edi If you sambre ya kokopem say beto abana wie no ye beko so ne modi nkomo bra no na embre bi ansem be bia no momfa nto musimu say de aye tintima ye ne mo kan nyina no aye normal Ghana Police for the Electoral Commission for equating hu djuma dada enti obi a or perpetrating misinformation and disinformation se say the NDC for ye no mumbongu ni ye tie the Ghana Police Service Electoral Commission ene omo a ye de adwuma show mo nsa so mo hwe no mo ma ye processes yi enkoso chocho no ye hwe na ye ma processes no enkoso na embra no ye na mo ebedi nkomo ye wagidie pa se o hwe se ne abato no ikona Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ne nkunimdie no wa hwempo ebeye kase asensemi na Yesu so no ye da mase ye be san so aba na ya san so ene mo aba ase ebedu nkomo emretia mu ya me hye nyina
Tra ye nyina aye Lawson TV ene Lawson Radio so enie we aye nsema akoso atiefo ne ahwefo adofo minim se we die enhyeda nya foforo bia titiriw efa EC ba ma na wo tekrata no a na wate aye Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia tie free so no medikan ye dikan Lawson TV ene radio ye dikan dia tudwa ami akirechire mu se ya kira ba ma no a aye Joseph Derry no na die ababeka ho aye 6.3 aye Charles Fokuo a wo atwema kwangoma NDC organizer ne bano ya wokita printed ballot papers 76 awode akwakwohye adaka no mu no eno eho asem ena na babeye foforo no so ye de atomani mu na ye kwahoma no so ya hwesa nkesa ebeka from antamu na ye ne mo enyanko dog
yes
dog mami ni kan enhyase free Charles Fokuo die no so dog 76 printed ballot papers ayade wo center ho ne bi no motete ye e no mo de ko fie ko printed ba ye anasa e wo fie no mo printed ba ye na sa e wo fie no mo printed ba ye a isi adwuma ye fon ye wo de wo hwe odi ye wo de ode ade ka wonsa so ye wo de ode otekrata mampani de ma wo ye wo de otemra hye de ma wo sa nkrofo ni nyina ye NDC fo na omode ba ye no ogwa ho kokko questions na do
96.3
what the ballot paper 76 ne ba ye no minim se ballot paper bia so serial number asani atia mawo na ya print 76 makoma bafu adi be hyemu no na mpanimfo na omote wo hwa abato no nyina so na omo wai ana mo nyina ya ndisi fo
anukra ni se asem no ahomtina nwanwa ohun sem a wobusa nyina minim se nipa ko a ne ntiase ene daji ewo abofra no anamo na otuye no se nipa ko no ntimi nyi wunsam yi ba ko pekra no eni se okobokro no opese udi nsamboni bia wanse so hwe se ade abetimi atuhu anamo akosi obefa ho adi son
totroto ayenche
obefa ho adi totroto enhyeya isi de eye adwuma na ballot papers sa ballot papers na ya tom print no na ho bida enye se wo mo di bedi dwum wo mo di kire wo mama nyofo no ade
okay
se ko akoto a we ni sei utim wi a sei na eye
okay
eno na manyoko no a na omo print omo de kire omo emofra no ubusa asamba kubi se ballot paper bia no was special numbers bia edi aguso nti de odi fra bontin ekoi dia numbers no ebetimi anya ebi aguso ana serial numbers no police station bia eto aba ni atu wi amanyoko na ho no wo mu take records of bibia is here ballot paper bia wo mu tie bia wo mu twere nipa dodo a eda no wo mu beto aba wo police station ho nyina no wo mu twere do di makoma 76 ekwa akofra meanwhile wo mu record so kire say yemfa ne say nipa 350 ene beto ye nti obviously it will be plus 76 achinye beba ho eba sa munya botre yɛmfa serial numbers no ɛntoto ballot papers ya ɛde abɛgu hi enti wontimi mfa kwati kwan biara ɛmfa saa de wei nya adwuma ma ne nya yie enti obi giri sɛ bɛyɛ yie no otu ho anamo ɛkɔduru baabi a wakɔduru ya saa nipa no ɔsɛ yɛfrɛ no busabusa ne nsɛm bebree
doc mepatɔ meba yɛanya ne nti sɛ yɛakye panimu bi a wɔnya mfe adua wɔtwe baako na deɛ na wɔyɛ ne deɛ nti a yɛakye no mentime ho ase bi asɔre yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔhwɛ video no na yɛnti akyira sɛm so
permission before videoing me. The police is a public institution. We are going to scandalize you people. James and your press conference. You and your nominee are for. And your nominee are for. I just police station.
But na the video ni besan abrel yenya nte se eye asante mantem ha ya edweso police commander edu boahe ese wo ye niema bia ese woromani enye ho enti edweso MP no wo mo ahwa me ache papa bia wonya mfie adua wotwe baako a wo mususu so ye ndc kedani na ni fie wo apromo ase ese ballot papers no ye twa bigum ti ye pese ye bowura sem ye mu yie ye nsa nkyerofo wo ho ide ye ni problem kra enti ye de video ni be esan aba na mu nkyeremu so esan ade aba yie afa dog ma ye mra se nipa kro no onfa ne ho totoroto firi se ye akire so pae so a nipa dodo atwiro din ene abato no dodo no ye de betoto ho ne ahwe na de sima na
You are video as we are not. I'm a lawyer. Did you seek my permission before videoing me? The police is a public institution. We are going to scandalize you people. James and your press conference. You and your nominee are for. And your nominee are for. I just police station. I just police commander Dubuahe. Papa Kokrabia when you 81 years I your friend of cabinet jar. I will crop huma. MP before Kopuno, I could put you prani. I will from one say, sir, or Okradami ballot box. A police for crime officer no ban your friend say. Commander Dubuahe, how much you crop huma 81 years. I did not barber shaha. So police Juma water mujina 52 ayiramuno and another Juso commander Mr. Dubois here no bar crime officer no and na omu you so omu to me at the MPP achi akopla 81 years I will crop ma ya chi no the number of shaha wa bra on ya kone you are my friend you are my friend you are that man to me and I want to scandalize you people. James and your press conference. You and your nominee are for. And your nominee are for.
Akomobiem abato de ya na achewache no ne ho nsem ne dosum dog enti asema na ye no guso na ye kan ye tiefo so asogu so na wonom etie no
yeah
empanimfo na o masa so wo se medika ka wo kwa do card ma no wahwe na ahwe wudi na afi de ade aka won sachi na afi atekrata ama wo na akoto mampani aba wo wi na betim na hye bedwade na no so akoto sankrofo nya na omo he
se ni na ana ema entiasia onipa onya yese me tom print ballot papers bi wo dem na me dia kohwemu no onipa konso no ho nwanwa because wodi ayini hyemu no ba kopɛ kra na wabobɔ no o to obo ase kakra na wodi ahye
apia hyemu
ba bia wodi hyemu no enso tom print bebre ade a wo ko gina ho ade so di hyemu a eye pefe obi a ehu na ode be hyemu makomako anase
mse wakane nyina bo
pafu no a ode ayon asiso ama no aye tra
ba de bibia
mse entos mu papa o
and it's dog and na obi so be kasa na omo mto nyina we should hold them responsible
no
I don't know
ehye no ho ena waba beje ba kopa amode ama no ena wakogina boot num to opie free boot num no kogina ba bi ode ehye mu no a Omo bi ne hu ye.
Na dog wojina booth no mu ne de ye won kwa na wo.
Ani.
Wo wie ba bia daka ne se de bibia nkata ho.
E ho no omo hu ye. Me gidi se ho no omo hu ye. Me gidi se wantimi amfani nyina nhemu ama na nhemu yie. Nso omo ma ye nsem no nyina nkosi.
Okay.
But me gidi se ho. Wo mo a wo bo mo akwan bi. Me gidi se wo mo mu bi.
Me den kan be ka se yo.
Dabi omo mu bi ne hu ye.
Okay.
Omo bi ne hu ye nti na krachi na kasama former Dr. Bawumia no. Me gidi se so de ho abasobo no ma Electoral Commissioner. Ne mo menya MPP enjihye bia o mudi gu kwam. Enyo o mo njihye bia.
Dennis Miracle Abuaje spokesperson Dr. Bawumia. Ono so ha na ni akansem kakra. Ho ne de meji se Electoral Commissioner Juma na ekoso yie. Okay.
Ama bibi we no o montimi antu anama a o mpese o mutu.
Doc yamra de see ye ewo Kintampo area ho no monso. Wote krata na manipa kura no wate Bawumia so na ye number 1. And I say paper no say babia ne tiri no kɔ no je se wo hya da pia na wakwe no na wafe wo de adua to ho no wasan bo apa ye enya ba ko nye mienu makoma ko dunum
ho na asem no free ban no kura nso ni se enze se ba ko pe kura nso si fisan hye no
se mfomso so timi ba wo
ane se wo ye mfomso a wo ti no wo ye mfomso na wo ti na se ya wo mo twere
okay
asai no ati foforo ama nipa kura ye ti ama no no oti mame na me ko gina boot num na me ye mfomso a enze se me de kotum me de no bramo ma ye mfomso e wo se musa ma me foforo ndianu se enze se nkesi
edunum
enze se ba ko pe kura asi ndi dunum de o se na Miracle Abuaje miemu ho makoma dunum nakoma dunum ensese esi ho nyina ensese esi once again e bokro no a body empoma da ho o nyina empoma na ho hunya tu ho na mo ontimi mpie enye yie but seriously speaking say opese wia ya batu yi mu a osenim die pa komu
ai se see ye
enhye ya agu akwan mu no sa crash for you on person mu wia mu yi omunya abutre omunku school kakranka ho
anya mre sa
de o timi nka se o nam sa akwan atwam obi e ba beje ballot box adwane atwam o atwam
dog
oyima atwam ane
say your ballot box jane no
atwam
okay yankin
aposifo e wo ho no say tie bia ene abambofo wo ho no say tie bia motoka bi bakwa na mi enu bi beben o Kentucky bibri asojafo e wo fie anase wo mo wo standby dindin dia o de kwa o si etimi tu helicopter ni hu ba bia utumika efa bia
dog na ya catch say helicopter nyina ya standby there
ese se mo bia standby
fisa tetini nyina no na sojafo wo ho na all the security personnel no nyina wo ho and so still na go for ballot papers
and ballot boxes tetino ne omu ni sa nkomo ayedi
sa wo ho yo
samre na twam ko abba
yo say ye page ballot box adwane atwam ko ye ko aye Obuasi East ho no na NDC amanyokio no wono kasa mafo ya wo ho no wo ne aposifo asrafo kra memama asojafo no mo dia ejam so ho dia boni wo ho no adaya NDC wo mo communication officer mo so wo mo mpene ma asrafo no wo ho so wo mo ne nam polling centers stations wo mo epeso wo mo 1990 wo mo si da bi da ya de wo no mbepene ya se wo mo si asrafo no kwaye ni na minim senti wo mo tu sa anamon no so wo mo mpene ma asrafo no enanti polling stations ahodo no se bia bebo manfo hu se enso eyedien yo yanti eno nso ye hwe eho emfonyini sa etwaguo no DC communication officer no omoni asrafo no mema manhwe ese utimu se wono mani abre omo mpene kra omo mpene senti a wono empene no baabi nsɛntwerɛfoɔ wɔ hɔ yi deɛ ɔmo na atwa bia de abrɛ yɛ yi na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo tie mu yie afei ɔde ho amanebɔ no aba ampa asrafoɔ ɔpanimpa a wɔda wɔn ma no de to dwa sɛ ɛnya deɛ a
Vale yo video, ahora será mi video. We are going to bed, very consequences. I'm being amazed. Get back. You are not going anywhere. You are not going to the police station. You are not going to the police station. You are not going to the police station. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey, move video.
ɛna wɔn ahu sɛ asogyafoɔ no ɛnam hɔ nom no wɔn so wɔn mpene ma asogyafoɔ no nante polling centers hɔ nom saa ayɛ anka wɔn de wɔn no ɛna ɛka afei na wɔn ato ahyɛ asogyani so a wɔn so wɔn gyini tuo no dɛsɛ sɛ wohwɛ mu nipa mmiɛnsa koraa na akɔkɔgu sogyani baako so wɔn gyini tuo no afiri ne nsam sɛ sogyani na ma wutuo na ma ɔyɛ bɛrima na yɛagye wutuo afiri wɔn nsam di a na afei aka man to man minie na minie ya ɛno na wɔn di abom wɔ hɔ nom a kyɛ sɛ na ano ayɛ den paa dog civilian attack sogyani right fisɛ wasɛm a wɔka ne deɛ wɔsɛ sogyani ne mo nante polling centers hɔ ebi awo reason wonyi ne senka wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu ma ntiase yɛ adwuma bɛyɛ asensa mo kɔto ahyɛ ne so agye tu a ekita no
ensɛm ne nyinaa ha dwen ne kra ne sɛ sogyafo no ɔmo pani paa no abɛkasa
yeah
ɔhu sɛ NDCD kan bɔ akwadu sɛ nanado ne sogya pani bi a wabɔ n'aba so ama ne di bia mu akɔsoro wa promote no ɛbɛhwɛ asanteman 4th battalion so wɔn mu gidi sɛ ɛyɛ akwan a nanado ɛbɛma krachi no ɛde asogyafoɔ atete amanfoɔ wɔ asanteman mu na krachi no saa soja pani no ayɛ wɔ so west wongon ɔhaw na ɛbaeɛ no ne din pie mu nti nsɛm no nyinaa akyi no na soja pani so ɛbɛkasa ɛde nkyekyeemu baeɛ a ɛtɔɔ nipa bebree asom yes yɛ ma sogyafoɔ ntena fie ɛnɛ ibɛsiesie wɔn mu na mmom ɛbɛba sɛ wɔn bɛtu anamo abɛdi dwuma bi wɔ abatoɔ no mu a gyesa polisifoɔ na frɛ wɔn mo sɛ asɛm sɛ ne sɛ yɛasi na ɛgye yɛn nsɛm ɛnyɛ saa deɛ a sogyafoɔ no ni dwuma biara di ɛwɔ abatoɔ no ase ɔho ne santi no sɛ police station biara wɔ hɔ na sogyafoɔ pie mu sɛ de mmeranteɛ mmienu yi ɔmo ahyɛ sogyafoɔ akotadeɛ akɔsi baabiara bɛtumi akɔsi bi akura wɔn tuo mo yɛ dɛ wɔ police station hɔ ɛnɛ nyɛ ɛda a mo nkɔ akɔto mo aba mo ato mo aba wie nti nukura ne sɛ wɔn mo yɛ dɛn wɔ police station hɔ wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ dɛn na mmom asɛm a wɔbusa ame no woyɛ civilian a untimi antu nhye sojani so unni akwanya bia no matter what. It's a breaking news be my dear.
Therefore I no see na
civilian they won't mean to nhye sojani so if anything at all one record case no one lodge complaint with the police IGP krama a hot number BBC a mo betimi afre that's why mo de emra kwan eye adwuma yen tunsa emfre IGP yen kanche ne se BBC na esi IGP so ne the military command no so be dinkuta ho video a esi mu ni yen no etotu ano no wantie otwa fire so on na police station ho na mo atwa so ho na mo behwe se police station ho no onko di dwuma bia ebefa abato no
yo Doc as na dwenkyerɛ ɛno no ma yɛnkɔ ahoma no so Obuasi is openi akyerem papa
mame
ohene
obaba
ɛdeɛ paa ne siye yɛnti asrafoɔ ne ba hɔ a mentimi ho ase wo yɛduru a yɛto ahyɛ asrafoɔ yi so a yɛagye wɔn mutu afiri wɔn nsɛm
obaba yɛma ɛtiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ yɛhwɛ lɔ CTV nyinaa kɔ aba Somebody said they didn't count there to be ano. Obuasi Istiano, Biaye no Obuasi Akapoliso market. Obuasi Akapoliso market. And the main road now within name the police station market one mono. Main road in Fifi and Basa to me see. Now Sabra me wo police station one my market one ma. Wabra me copy more on and say a hono about peso. Na manfo twahye wo police station anymore as a manfo kika comment mo ase sentokwa kete bi kukokoso but ni nyina no enye police station wono na mum abonte animu no na sanse se mukoso ense enu ye bi ma omoto nsa frɛ ba mofo no bi se omuma maboa wo mo e cha so yes for no na omuba ye no nipa miensa ne frika ni musi ba police station ho amubo abeka me down wo mo parking motors ene cars ni ade wo nyina na etisi enyo mo hwe ese bibia ndem na bre ye gina ho no ene eti se amanfo mlo mo amomu kumo nti di mirika kodu wo no mo no na ese asoje fo mienu ene mranto wa ya video no wo ha wo hwa wo zo muji o manim no ka bre ni de na soje fo no mienu no de o mo da fom and I said, you know, or try some number there, baby. Name of my woman, one shoot, bear me and Sabi course on me. When you say, I'm Babo 17, your tree on Betty, and the Mujo, and you say, Mount Four, almost shop, and almost stores, been bang on say, about saying, so, Mla, so just for an Kwamu, police station, and I'm not saying, I'll stop for my Monsa much in a BBNC or BBNC or Monsa much. Na mo ma me nunu hurisi bi so ra de na ekọ ba bi na ba bu stop here say BBNC and say I don't know dey ano baba ye na ba ma wo bu so obi a na ma hu ene nti mu ntumi nka enti sudua sabra de na me ade me wo police station wa ma ba ama ya stop bibia ma bibia twa so na mo achi mu tu ka mo chi woni akona ntetemu na re e ba ye no so ba egusu de manfo didi nkoma busa ye cross pote na mu no obi a bu so obi a gaba so obi a pese wadi munche mu yede mai openi ya sana entity nyan hu se na ekoba ho so mu sopo mu so mu nsan no mu buzo mu sa de na mu sopo ye nsan ene de batara ene na menu no kwani sambe de mrante ni menu no o matumi atu mu menu nyina o mu de mo kopi mo Obuasi central timrante ni menu
emrante mienu bɛyi
preso ni de ya tu mu menu nyina sisi
okay openi emrante mienu a mo ne asojafo ne preso no ne ya che wo mo ana
I'm not telling you no video na ba kuna video no soja ni nukra phone jana ni no na branch na ba ko social on hands no mu ye miensa ba ku ndo manya no o gane ntem na ba ko share top white run a kibisa na ba ko share on hands square box bisa your share long hands box no any do no just soja ni ni no anu mu ye ni video no na branch ni na so far there
o machi wo
so aka chisi am no ga say
okay na omodo mo ko posifo aka che no wonya kwa bapini wo mo bisa wo mo say die ntina no wo mo attack wo mo no
this year the minya kwandu
okay
kwanzi jone muwa na sabre de ni achire mu aye ko eye kwabrakwa ene do me abra no akwahwe patemo nyina anti we say if you want money eba
metwam prekonama consent on yakubuja say so far say na nema si ko ewo ho no ka say de mani achema meko dome abra no hwe enkrevu na dome abra no na etwa oboasi east na no omo ne adanse asokwa ho no ne bohye na afi waba adanse akrofrom oche aduane de anaso odanse odumase ho no so ne adanse akrofrom na ebohye na oboase west any east ni ntemu no wawase so far the 50 wawase no eba besi do aduane de ho no adanse akrofrom no empatemo ni nyina ne de bibia akotote efiri okodom ya bibia akotote nye we esie dia ka so far the boss is yenka asumdwe nkwa bibia ni wo cha we kakra ebe na ma ate okaka no eso aba wa obia ni achemwo akapresu won ma obia hwe de be firi mo de aba ho wo ha na motos na ba na emom ohene a wo kronim de next wo aba ene mo be kasa se wa wunim na be ma problem bi aba ana said ashu bi baba kuroni mu ne de onu wo bi ka de obi anso de firi wo watu aba wi atro ne ko fie ebo no onum na breso ne kenka ba na obetumi abegina ho na watie bi enti on pese o ha obi baba na chede ndi kuroni din ebe kwa chiri ntu busa de a se ne so isi ada asumdwe muli obi aguso eto na ba bibia akototo
a police for ensem abusia se enye Lawson TV ene Lawson Radio a minim baby information na eye kroje ene de eto hwa na obi atie no benya de afrie na de ye kan se eye ahweyie chese de obeye bia no mesrew afia ba obi afi nani kofiwa amanyokwe ni nyina da ene ankrankra wo ma agina kwantekro nyina wo bia afi nani enti mesra so obi suma se kwedi nsamoni bia mesra dwene ho mprenum de esi ewo atwema kwangoma yi akwada ya kire no yi okwakoto aba ya san ate afoforo aduasonsia ama no a wokwakode ni nyina kwasha daka mo ya kire ni abusunya emra ne ni kwakwedi no se de se ne fata sanso da de o hyeda ete abato krata no anu ate eye de oda number 1 Dr. Bawumia tie firi so no eno maako dunum eno wate a wase no a wate ni pani ni tie firi so eno so ya kire no emra ne ni kwakwedi so obi na bo wo pa sabre ya wo ya kire wo wudi nsamone no wo wasotwe eso sin wo bi ade ena won so na wudi ekọ baabia wo mfonyini kọ baabia ne sira odachi bia semunti ebetumi a enkase wo waduru sa woto aba na wokọ akoto a wokọ ade atiama wo no to no a na fa kohyem o man yimra kire se nipa baako bia wo ho kwan se woto aba baako nipa baako ntimi ntompire no na nkampese wato edu eno hakoto aduoso na ninsia sa ba beka ho eni ntimi esremom ye nhye ne nso na ye nhwe ne nso nso ye ho na emra no ekire wo a asa wokọ akoda bi ho de enye yize o kobi se betwe wono asema wie ye do be kokko wono ba bia wo beda yagusu a ye ne yensa nkyerofo ebo enkomo wono ma ya to apete ba bibia ye de ebrel koso mo afidie no na Lawson TV ne Lawson Radio na me bisa o ahefa na wo watu waba bo modern call WhatsApp line so ka kire me se an oba adwa matoma ba test me sa WhatsApp no 024 and the screen no so no 0333 176 024 0333 176 for WhatsApp line baby awo akoto aba no aka kire me an aba adwa makotoma ba an adwa prebi makotoma ba wo de fasa mu aye ne breme fasa mu aye no a mbese me hunu se me no mi enu adwuma no ye yo ene nti na Lawson TV ene Lawson Radio ye se ye ne mu a enti wato aba ma me hunu sesia fabraso wato aba ma me hunu na ye nyina wo de beba na ya bo ne no no wate ba bia wo ne de wo firi ba no na ye hunu se ampa Jeva Weeks wonom ne asafo snets ene hwe animu omudi omo so omokoto omudi ekura ansa na omba bebie wo salon Jeva Weeks ai omo a ene ehye me wigi omo ne omo manyina madam vero ne ne manyina akwakoto wonom aba omo wie ya ansa na wonom eba aba bebie wonom salon kra ene nti woso wotu wie ebia ne kra ya memene de bepese obeye wuti kra ansa na wakọ adwuma na ekina wakọ asori a na say what to aba na wie de aka ye say wotie Lawson TV and Lawson Radio ha man fo ahyase e de wo voice no eba wase me de Ebenezer me kasa free aguna soaduro wase wo hwe ye live wase wakwakoto na ba bia a woto ko ye de me pa cho be mpe enhwe na be mpetie emra ne tia saa wo de no ane se ka kire me se wakwakoto aba ene nte Ebenezer wo so wakwakoto aba wa ya de sanso na YK enso edi free santase oso do so akwakoto na ba bia akwakoto no ne de bia atokọ ye ne de me pa cho wo de enka nkyere me oso kwato no be ye no ngotwebire mu wo ya de and into manfo akwakoto omo the voice over ne eba also timi de ba text message ani nyina makenkan sanso na Adonai one barbering shop osimi wabu akwa Kumasi waso no so akwakoto ne de mo Adonai wo ya de obi bia akwakoto no makenkan na wonso TV na wo hwa ni nyina wo de ba ye bekan eye voice nso a ni nyina ye bebo sese ye beko voices no so na yabo ama omanfo atie ye beko voices no so na yabo ama omanfo atie ye bo voice ni ye kan message ye bo voice ni ye kan message he fa na wo okakoto aba na
Lawson FM yanimwa
Aduna Babrin Salum ko du fu ebu akwa Kumasi ura be ko to maba ewo ebu akwa office shell na am say the Electoral Commission is here boss na many ho ase omo dia face omo any president ni anti say akwa say omo ti pipa na kama na wo to a obi o mabia do ko
me nua ba prebi kwabra yebu ani me ye SD ni nanso nabato no hia me man kwa sorry me kodi kiu so ebo 8 pepe na me ne me yire ya to ye de awi ya to ye
Anyway, this me de na ya but the me make ya me pe what is because I with the rough.
Hello, good afternoon, Ohene Yeri. Bidin de akosia de papia. Make us a face net flat. I'm a kwakoto maba. Me tuna no anopa 8:30.
Lawson FM.
Me patrons interest hospital wa. Ki ubi any wo. Me seren seminary mo wo fie. Me pamocho. Mamu nyam yento. Na oti o memo na wanto aba sebi. Obi kwa akoto. Akoyi ni ebi a wompe. Amna bedi yeso.
Obi nso se wode boaben okasa free mampon asante mampon asem no wose ane okakoto na ba aja boaben mo ane yo mo nyina mo ayade mampon kontonchi de hye no ai bo ahia kumana na wose okakoto ne de ma yenti ene no
yo me pacho me so me de McLean kuma kase free oboase me so makoto me de kama asumbiu mu me da mase
afe ye ko edweso na edweso de na kyese mensem troni awo ho eye Daniel awahoma no so ye abusia sremo enye boko ema ye enye boko mo makakoto ma bani nyina mo ya de azie ni one na yire kwato ye papa mo ya de pa na nka mo wie no nwotwe na nka mbetimi akwakosom ai nka mbetimi akwakosom fri se asori de obi kra timi ye late ya babro don hwere baako enti eye wachire se wo mamba pa abusia ya kire ni naji se mfie na yachi te se wankwa nkoto na obi koyi de wompa ena oka ye no ahwe de wompa na obi koyi na mawo na oba betena wo konso mfie nan se ba ye mfie nan beba enu ho no wani na han eni ntimi sire obi ankonkoto ne de obi nso se akwakoto na ba nipa kro no wamfa ne din amma nanso ye da na sepa Jeve Weeks wo se akwakoto na ba Jeve Weeks ye da mu nyina mu asem na me nkwa homa no so Daniel.
Hello, Minaba.
Papa. Edina AC ewo edweso.
Yeah, so far anope ye pa ye nto aboni na no ye ko blono bebre ene
96.3.
Na enche ye bia na ye dia probo no koduro edweso abenase. One police station bia ye fra honom abenase MA Primary School. Na ye koduru hono na akoye se penchen kaere esi ho kakra. Na ye bise mu no a ye ne electoral officer no edi nkɔmmɔ no na akɔyɛ sɛ NDC for no ebinom kura device bi a ɔmo de akyɛ counting device so ɔmo de fa so far ne ɔmo ato no so a ɔmo tumi hunu number of nipa a ɔmo ato ɛwɔ particular polling station nti ɛno no na MPP for ko hunu ya ɔmo se no ɔmo nte aseɛ saa deɛ no Electoral Commission ɛnka ahwenkyerɛ ɔmo that means ɔmo de bewia abanemu nti ekromofo ina sorry ye gidegide pa ma ɔmo tumi gye device ne bi kura ebubu mu
wow
nti kɔba sɛ abambɔfoɔ no a ɔmo on duty no ɛna ɔmo sɔrɔ gyina yɛ a ɔmo frɛ reinforcement a ɔmo so ba yɛ a ɔmo bɛka ɔmo situation no down nti meka sɛ deɛ bibia ɛdeda n'akwan mu a
na Daniel Ebra MPP for no kasa asɛm no saa amono mu hɔ ano na apolisifoɔ ni hɔ sɛ nka wɔn bɛbubu mu ne deɛ sɛ nka na apolisifoɔ no wɔ hɔ anka wɔn agye yɛ ma bebi ansɛm kan bi wɔ akyire a na nka ɛno akyi na nka wɔn waka
na yɛte ne sɛ na abambɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ na ebi yɛ polisifoɔ ebi nso yɛ fire service and the Coban Sano, and the way no, if you for so a Pubaya no, not a moving near pass or more fret or moon kaya or more around no, not a mopana or much misapplied order, cloud or more, yes, sir.
Okay. As I said, the Yamada Ramajidis a Bibia, and Tiasia Juma.
Sisi idea, Bibia. I come.
Na mami misa onim se kaneni yenim nyina na de sese ye mi so kra me kwoto maba me hu ye no polling centers no obi akita book paper ni bi nti obi ba je na wo kwakoto na o ma sign 1 na o ma sign 2 se no ni wo ho na we no so oda no 1 2 3 no no ntimi amwa wo ma na ya o sign de sa afidie ne ka ho
eno no e wo ho both party agents na obia prebia obia market and the other do abeto aba but akoya say yisi die no yisi so obia ono so e de market so sa and the eno na authentic ya na omutumi e de ready the number on abeto polling station ono
okay
it could be say ebia party a die no pra ebia na emi afaso na wentumi unkind ne setenia yisi ye no etie no
okay
sana etie
yo sesi asundwe abai de kwaso a aprobo no mu na de besi akire bia nso na so far o hwehwɛ mu a turn out ne te sen enipa epie kakra no miensambo
no kre sa polling station koya meken ye abnase MA primary school no enipa dodo a omoto aba ewo ho 321 no 714 ye free honom no na 328 ena ato aba ne toso me no yaba ejuso akorafonso what is
akorafonso
yes enipa omo register omoto aba ho sisi 452 me no ka say 230 ena abeto
good
ena ejuso municipal assembly omoye 381 ye ka say sisi 173 ena abeto
okay
and to turn out on the pompa ejuso mantema
na adweso so kra de se ho nso ye kromu o menyi ne se akuafo wo ho a wono be doso saa na woni na montene so no hu enipa wo krom ana se bia wanya kwan abon kontena ehwe obi fie se hu se nipa ewo fie na nso pie no mo pie meto aba
meni aba enipa de bi wo krom pa but akoya se aisa baton se enfa hu se etese minim sisia na yekoso
asemo
baby pa ko a yekohu se nipa wo hopa eye donaso
ai donaso
yeah donaso de yeko na nipa no wo hopa no so no peche ka kasi ho no mo a me di video na den ebetum and yakwaye ne say na nipa ote ballot paper no I say ne ho nya hasa enti ekoma one electoral area coordinator a friend no atamula confront electoral officer no
okay
enti ekoba ne sa na sa other side no so omontia say MPP ni confront with electoral officer no enti ekwe penchen pechikatra ho eno so police for ne hwe ema omoso ano ehon kwa ni bebi a mehunu say as a cloud ewopa
nipa ne doso yo papa yeda say no amane bo to aprobo no so moye na ebrepa we besan aba ho biem mesre mempanimfo mo wo MCR ho no mo sa mo me na boko de ya na yepese yete ho nsem na brano ye misa ye ko ho che musa ho amane bo bia ba no pa no ye hunu se so anye bia no me nsa abo apa mu pepepepepepe ai me phone de manim ha kire me se no me nsa abo apa mu pepepe abusuan se say wonipa kro wutie me a wo donhwere ba ko ne fa a wo de kwoto aba aka donhwere ba ko ene fa na abato no bra so se nipa ni line no mu a no num ni bo kan na afi wo ma hyase keka niema bom wo mo be hyase keka niema bom na se nipa di line mu dia wonipa kro wo di line no man sa na no num ni ebo wo dia empenimfo abato hye mu no wono be ma wato awie omema de otwa to kra to awie ansa na o ma hyase akenkan and intime say wato waba fa message ni mame say your text say your audio number na eda phone no so no we Nicholas wo kasa de free man kasim wo say wato na ba papa niko me da se pi say wato waba so wo your mind ba papa me pa cho kona kokoto waba when so I was say hi Lawson TV and ye ne moa was say oni din ede Sarah mo akokoto wade eye pa mesra wo the audio ba ye bebo wo the text message ba ye bekan so won koto ya me sa kai wo biem akadon hwe ba ko ne fa na ye de abato ni nyina akọ awieye me pa cho wo te ho me ye na ma ye eni manya nye ne nam akwasi de free Brahman New York was say wato na ba memena ye kwasi bodua papa money yo wate obia nkonkoto afi ma mintie ne ba ko
obapa ye
86.3
please Kumau side ese mon crofo mo amabia mahasi ye me hu de ekubia enso ba hasi de bibia da boko me koto ne be se 8 o'clock move the tree na bo 8:46 so len tempa na me koto nti matome de
drobonso ya wo ye nipa e wo ho no mo ye nsentwofo wo man mu ba bia aya nheda mo bodi nse asemesi akoto benti akoto gise empanimfo te se mampani na bedi akire ne yire opemso koto ye sampanimfo ne sa ne de eya ne pese ebo ho dero na ankrankra se me no mienu ne de ye nheda en ne mo nkasa maako but ba bia ye nsentwofo e wo ho eni ntia from plains ye wo nsentwo ni ba kon e wo ho no mo ai o so asoma ono so de free drobonso wo se ane wato na ba papa soma mo oyade munyina momo yentie ne bi
96.3
Pacho, good evening. Pacho, me so biango. Pacho, your friend Kwame. He's because I flew to Kumasi. Oh, me a taxi driver, me park in the car and I'm going to Maba. I'm going to me tuna tafwa hinge. I'm going to Maba. Me pour money into my car to Maba. And you share munyina, munyina anzo fish apa.
Aso obadwa matoma ba I say afija kwabre north
Lawson FM 96.3
I say what the Josai kwaku bekon Josai mo I wakwakoto de aya de pa uyo mamba pa
Hello, Usu George ni me kase fi atwuma ko fori ya me so meto me de anopa 7:30 pepepe me ne me ele ne me ma me nyina the number 1 na
oh mama me kokodru ensawa mu a o se one dey want to abo papa mesre koto ba mena I say I will not vote mesre o hene sanso oba na bema papa mesra wo se wankwa ankoto aba na wo bia akoto ade ebeyi na ma wo bia ka no tumo se wankoto de wo bia beto ama no Ghana bekasa ama ye nyina ya no akobe nkromu ayi no mesra wo uni ho asem ka enti se ye papa se ye bone se eba de kra wonni ho asem ka fi se ye ma wo kwan ne se kwakire wadwene eye wase
Lawson FM yenimo
o man ba biara wanya firimfie du nwotwe konko ade a utimi kwakire wadwene papa mesra wo hu mabo wate na kwakire wadwene mame ntie nkrofo so de a wo de ababi.
Hi, afternoon, Nohema. We topic the Baba, yeah, from Jamasi Bueno. About one of the Amoy to Grand and Tommy Ohema, and me catch you be don't we be uncle to. Aye, young country almost abano. It's Electoral Commission, the Abba. Was saying to number 1. You are a Rock Chamu Munina.
I will say your campaign, Mr. Mo, and then your campaign, Bray. And na enma me kan kire me baby a woto abakoye ye de say ye bo wonka ye na mpese akwate say de wako school ni abobodi echa akosua presence sakati po bi junior me be say wogi me so presence say wakọ akoto eno na me peti what ya say enti mesro wo de baby atokọ ye nka kire me and na afi so
Lawson FM
ema me ye campaign se bre ha mesro what me da se mo tie ni sama me nkrofo de o ma dwenkyira ba what kire wakọ akoto wo de kachire me se ane obadwa makoto sa wonkoto ye so amame hu no na me ne woni nkomo bi wate
ere ye frame ya kwati me kasa free entonso kwabre Mampong Road ai mako me ne me yiri nyina yakọ akoto ya aba aha nti me kase u yakọ akoto aba bia entonsofo obi ankono nkoto na aba ohinana ohina yire ya jumaden me pass
afe yenua oten menu Ebenezer wode free abuakwa wose makwakwa to media mi di fufuo mom oten menu wa ya de me pese mo ya na mo ye no wotu wie na makacha se wo kwakwato ba na de fufuo na siso na nkwan wa hwehwe ansi eja enti wotu wie ya na akwakwa wo fufuo adi na se de Lawson TV ya na wa hwe Lawson TV na watie Lawson Radio na ye de ni nyina brew se de esie no so wahunu eno ano no mesra enkogina ho empani se obi amane sa wo bi wa hwe ye na obi akwa be kan enti wo de atena fie na tie Lawson Radio na hwe Lawson TV ni emfa ni nyina mrew so wahunu pepepe enti papa mani age papa and I say ofofro so dey about I say wato number ai yentie so dey.
Hello, good afternoon, the young genius. I'm actually wondering why people are this stupid. Why would you go and do such a thing? I mean, technically it's 2024. I mean, as I can see, I've seen a lot of like cheating and stuff. I think people are trying to fraud these elections. Okay, I'm predicting that there should be there would be a court case where one party will take the other to the court because this election is not going to be fair. Like, trust me.
I abusia ye nua no wo tu ye phone work say no wanwa say
96.3
yes ani ma say ye enemre mu de say wo bia ni abri o ye nti obi nso de
nua ba me ma wa ha ne mo ne adwuma ohenere mesra wa se obutunya busa guest na mama say incident bi si ewo elembele muayi aso na mehwere me kotoma ba wie na mehwehwe mo na ene si chairman otu na ba wie no wo de kire public no a mo yi kura ma obi ahweye timbese obusa na mama se etia mra na se
Lawson FM 96.3
and then abamofo no anase yisi omo ya fa saade no ho ndase
Intiribuo ho ena yenua Osai Solomon edi aba wasema kwa kotuma ba ye nyansa dodo Solomon papa money yo wate waya de se kwa kire wadwene abusua munyina monko na monko kire mwadwene sanso ena ofoforo de ba wono kra de wase ye explain obuasi is asam no obuasi is asam ede ba ye nyina eyese NDC wonom communication empanimfo ni bi ena omo se asojafo aba honomo na ensesa asojafo no enante polling stations honomo enti omo pedien ewo ho na anchinyiwa hyew no akwa gina aha no waka say issue say military man or be man asum in fact
Lawson FM
ya share video na eba ye no a empani se de ne ehunu na enni ho adanse enti say asumbo bi koso a ene say de akwakoye ne say akwakodu police fo nsem saa mema ne mienu na wonom koto share soja ne ne so no omo de omo akọ a police fo nsem ti eho ena de ewo mu bia no ebepie enti abusua ede nyame ase se to atwa na kodi police fo nsem na police fo nso ebefa ede afiri ho no mo eni nti yenkoso a wato wo de bomodin na fa number no ka kire me se an oba adwa mato an ohene ira preview mato wonto ye nso de ka kire me se wonto ye na me ne woni nkobo kokoa mu ye nyina ye ntututu ye hofo ye nkokire ye adwene no miensa pa ho sima aduanan pepepe aka don hwere baako ene sima due no 1 hour 20 minutes na abato no braso se ye kenkan aka don hwere baako sima due no odofo wa hwe yi a
Lawson FM
na wo de saa ne aye jaru amenkwa ho no so hello
yeah hello
nana wuku
papa
ye ben papa bi minu abe ma na wonya bibi ato wa ya ase de
ye ane na me nam ya me kodu ba bi ebusa me say na nsem trafo nso mo so mo bia ne wen alam se o aduane akomu de ade me pa me twa se me de ta apa obe pia sika bia ma me na makwa kodi makwa kodi me huye no mo se empanfo ya yeto mo so abayi de ya nya mienu o aka emo amaka nti ye twa se 13 ni no bia de o mo de balam se say ne monya bia di ma de
eze kakra kom
ai kakra kom
ane papa pabibi to ayas pabibi di mesra na yemfa ye fon pan shaben na adwuma no so ne kase pa na enche na do hwere ba ko ne kakra na ebre ne yaso enti wo kase wi a mesra bo moden na hwe na ayi twaba bia ni nche mu ho na nka akakọ pabibi ato ayas ya ma me
ya me nam di sisi a me nam sawaba
so obonya di ehuo obonya di ehuo
die hu ho
obonya bi wo ho ana
kokko bi na ba hu ha sei na nsu kokko no se akwati sei na
kokko de wuye ya na da adwo nso ahwe ko mbasa do tamte pede nkwa gina ho papa se de wugina ede na asie
yo migusu abapo ewo asawase abatom peso so na se oba ha sei na nokrani enema ekoso jojo pa se uyi 1 or 2 issues BIC ya no panum kakra na nokrani meka se sisi ya no aha bibia dadin ya obia eto na abakama kama na aduane sem ya na mekofa baabi ma me fe no hya asiansa miduwa na me fe eja ye didi nkoma na me se oh na semu de mu ye bo pa o na me se na sem trofo mu so maduane wai na me se aduane am se na sa candidate obia de ne de ba nti mo so nsam trofo mo so be di 70 ba am so ne se nka di se kwa mo ma ye video nti yes ye di ane ne we na me hwe ye nya hu mu de candidate no o se number 1 de ne de aba number 8 de ne de aba nti si o mo amaka no o de na me se ye ne se bo 13 etimu chese 13 obia de ne de aba na se
sa akua don konka ho nti ebeka dum ye
don konka nti ne ebe 12 ya chese 12 no bia de ne de na me so ene mu be ye bo papa Miko baby so mo so number 1 kwa na de dia ba number 8 nya va de dia mai.
Ne sa duane ne ho register no ya agye hini ho. Ya agye ntre ha ho.
Number 8. Baby wo ha mo twen. Awa yi asawase constituency mo twen pa ti number 8 tutia. Yes baby wo ha wo de ne nya mai.
Empani se wo pa saba ka kire nyame aka kire mframa. Enti wa kan yi so obi a de be ko.
Mo baby mo fa kwa munim. Mo fa kwa no mo twen mo pa.
Yo, enti ajabuku so far so good.
Yeah, oba sawase ase ya. Initial na meka se bia muntaka ne mana fonkwa na ejina. Na so parliamentary candidate no Naomi Inshaw ono ejina ewo IPG.
Awuku.
Yeah.
Yenya ntie se NDC 4 years centrofo nhia mu. Me pa cho mesa ba so enche. Wate?
Mate.
Me da CP.
The top parts on paper for this election, and according to them, that top part which was torn was the part of the ballot paper which has the image of the NPP presidential candidate G. Muhammadu Bawumia. So, according to the NPP, this is evidence that the NDC election Now we will show you a picture of that ballot paper, and so if those in charge of this are ready, I want that ballot paper projected, and also show a statement issued by the Akachi South Constituency Secretary responding dubious and frivolous allegations that were leveled against him by the MPP yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, even before I show you this, exhibit, the question we should all ask ourselves is, does the Electoral Commission work for the emphatically no? So if an election is easy, okay, so let me take you back. This is the issued by the constituency secretary of the NDC South, Akache North constituency, Akache North constituency, and he gives a blow-by-blow account of the incident that happened. He was not arrested at all, and the fact that the ballot papers in his possession were some papers meant for voter education. The MPP has not produced a scintilla of evidence to buttress the allegation they made last night just to create false alarm. They have not been able to do that, and we dared them to come out with the basis allegation if they have one. Now let's quickly go to Kentamposa. Show us that torn ballot paper. Show us that torn ballot paper, which the MPP claims is of the NDC rigging the election. The torn ballot paper. Now, wait for that. The point I was making is this. The Electoral Commission doesn't work for the NDC. The Electoral Commission is supposed to be an independent constitutional body meant to conduct public elections in Ghana. So if one officer in all of Ghana, out of 40,000 polling stations, one officer of the Electoral Commission in tearing a particular ballot paper from ballot booklets makes a mistake according to him and tears not the top part of the ballot paper but the small parts of the ballot, the image of Bawumia. How is this? Look at the small part which was torn. Is this paper that the MPP claims is evidence of the NDC game plots as far as this election is concerned? Nothing could be further from the truth. Clearly that this is yet another frivolous allegation by a desperate, failed political party who can smell defeat coming. And so they resorted to all manner of frivolous just to incite their hooligans and their attacks to engage in violence in the electoral process. This was not done by an NDC officer, it was done by a commission officer. And so if anybody ought to be blamed, it is the Electoral Commission, it's not Democratic Congress. It's as simple as that. In fact, we are even concerned. Chances are that that voter might have voted for the NDC candidate. But ballot paper is rejected, that ballot that goes against. And so we even have an issue with the Electoral Commission. But of course, when you are with an election being manned by human beings, you must, as a person, give room for human error. There must be a margin of error. And so you just one case like this out of 40,000 polling stations and then say that the which is not responsible for tearing ballot papers for voters is the one responsible for this, and just wasting everybody's time. Then the last allegation they made this is that the son of the NDC constituency chairman for Atrema in the Ashanti region has been caught with 76 ballot papers. And so it is evidence that the NDC wants to rig this year's election. Again, this is another frivolous allegation by the MPP. Now, the young man in question is not even per preliminary information we have received from our executives in Atrema. He's not even of voting age. He's a minor, number one. Two, the young man has a mental problem. Three, the NDC trying to rig an election. Ballot papers, who rigs an election with sample ballot papers? When any reasonable ought to know that during the sorting process, that sample ballot paper is flagged as a foreign material and removed from the ballot papers will be eventually counted and the votes collated.
There were much your more a crime ben or mobile fast ramamra any of and no any year be it's no Yabedu Hanomo, Yave, Niesi, any choir commander no. What may be the incidents here, so the appropriate report. What I'm seeing now is the youth having gathered to resist an attempt to the elections. Now, my own says, so Jafonso, FDM, Baha, meaning say, I do one more because
nti nipa baako pɛ wɔte krataa na ɔyɛ mfomso a ɛne nti yɛhyɛ da ka sɛ wayɛ deɛ bi mɛda mfomso deɛ sɛ bata nipa ho mfomso ɛbata nipa ho na ɛnwanwa sɛ ka bata kɔmisa deɛ wɔsɛ wogyina mfimfini ɛnso wo deɛ ɛsɛ amanyokuo MPP ahyɛ da abɔ paa na nka asɛm wei obi ayɛ mfomso baako pɛ na busuafo me nso me bisa question baako ade a yɛyɛ ne baako pɛ mfomso ebia preko ene si wa brabom anase we yatoa so maako fi se krata e ba abonten ye no omo se waten krata no maako edunum ena ne nyina wote a ne wo shan Dr. Bawumia tie firi so eno ye kan se ye mfomso ana mesoma sem bisa me bisa ene no aye Lawson TV ne Lawson Radio amanfo e de wonom adwen enkyere no ane asem bisa no anu yie eba me ba cho wato waba ehin fa na wo na watu wabana ne yeguso ebobo na nsentwofo hyiamudi a ekoso won kran eye NDC fo wonom eye na ekofa de bremon aka cho se Lawson TV de me se agi taw yeso yesi agi ka obi adi si yeso ye betwa ebe ka ma wate ye nya afi de ebe ye kataso mu aso se de tie no saa na nya afi de ebe bege atakro dwom dabi nti si ya yesi enfo kofamfo yine ne mra I see is believing potaka semo bua wani samubi nti nyame na me be kire mu dodo na am wo hunu na afi ye nyina atemuo no ye de adwene na nyina ye de abu enti ahefa na wo watu aba na ye besa akoye sentro ni na wuku de nchemo so na wo kasa de fra san wase na sentrofo de yi ebebo ebaye aye babe fa eno ti ye besa akone ho brepam na wo de amane boy fra san wase abre na ansa na no yankwai yanti omanfo wonom adwen
Mama nso makotuma ba mitunu be naimo na mkotuma de to frame Mr. Yaw
Mame nkwamra na mra metua omanfo anu ye wode breme no so ode hye Frankie Taylor e wo drobon so ode hye Frankie
Yeah, me aba me Joseph.
Your papa na drobonso wabo pro hono mu a.
Lawson FM.
Sign na niema esitie na sign na niema sikro.
Binia no kre me be pie Afram priest drobonso na ye omahinkro. Na minia oba Asante Mantemu a ye kan sita ye fa ne se ho eye hot kicker drobonso e kan ho bi. Drobonso aswanse adibiase ene ye keka ho esan se drobonso ye baby ani ewa haye pa esan se ye NDC for seater MPP for ani abre ewa santima se ombetimi agi seat no aka o mu seat ho so ba drobonso aha ye na yani na mu kakra yo polling station maku 61 police station maku 61 ene wo drobonso constituency ho omoto aba menu aba from an upper basis the same radio police station be maku 48 to 50 86.3 anantenante so afhwe said enema echo na menu aba police stations ni bebre ho a wo hwe turn out na e wo soro pa nipa eseto mo beto aba no apija ebi ho a obedu ba bi aka nipa be 50 aka nipa 60. This means nipa bebre na timi aba beto but ye ko villages na omo turn out no e wo form omo turn out no wo form ebi ho ye hye binom budan na de na mo turn out e wo form sa ye ze bebre na kwa form ebi ko form ko ebi ko tu omo ko ene de keka ho omo kwa form aba abepe bibi aka wo ma no ansa no aba bedi line nim ntibi aba in general de bibi e koso pa ewo drobonso ya say.
Your papa, I was a from plains one more no, Yashada won't crow beer. O back to me a cohocra no, I just a wikita subunto, and now which suo, and sana what drew one more. Sam me a honor what to me a cohobi, na one more so what but one also at saying.
But the old Canadian no correct, and say a friend place and Casawa Baha, transporter is dear him power, a motorbike. Isan say omo distance by distance no minuaba emu apa wo hwe adwuma maye wa ha minuaba adwuma we eden pa but say wo try say obenante ma tete moto so bebre me kwa ha na makwa ha ye wo kan de eye no kore ebi wo ho a wo ka se wo twa de akwa but the woman say enkra ye nya fi won kire say bibi e kokama wo ho mia minipa ba akwa wo ka me ho a me ne no ebo adwuma e wa ha me ma ono ne ko ho and I mean so me take in charge our drobonso and environs on also what is when a jawa on also the whole feedback no e mame let me aka say hodie bibia the din and about one the bibia koso bambo mun so a police follow so e bo adwuma yi bibia barrier to barrier then police station bibia the nakum bibia to na ba no de nani a che ni fie problem bia ni ha asi e wo drobonso ha say.
Yo, Papa, and your cosa, me did this a BVD, Fidie no, I did verify no so problem be a ma home.
Oh, Mama Debbie, Nina, a Juma, our Hasi, Bibia Munina, me check me beside presiding officer, Bibia, Chilesem Busa, all the political party agents now more police station one on the qua, or Mupana, me no Mudin Como, NDC, MPP, all the political parties. Agents are more home, no mutin como, no muchim como, we so a presiding officer on so me trebening didn't como be a no be no makwa that device no many challenges be another challenges be the da kwa kama yebebo yisi for so abasopa.
Odisheba money adwuma yadase koswa na bo pro en maye kwapem se no num ebebo na afe yede abato no enkenkan ye ebehyeso abusia Lawson TV nie and Lawson Radio 96.3 yede ya ne muanti na ya na bisa wo se wakoto aba fa no ye ne bra ane oba adwuma koto se wonkoto ya ma fidie de manimu ha afidie badwemba tetefun yi akasima ba ko pena no na yebo no na ne bo se kan na yesa ka do hwere ba ko ayede to aba emfie mpino ne aduenu nan aba yeto yi ya me ya dom odomankoma hu ye mobo na yeto aba yi wi a age mfie na ya chi mesrew wo hwe ya abenu ho mesrew tutumrika okwa na se wunya nte bre no a ebia wonya nte se mmoa no wonom ehye enti kire wo se ade asa me kama kire wo se no nan aba ne sa mesra bomodin na tumirika bra se de bra yiko de wo firafo meduru fie pefa nkokwafuo mu no saa fako na fako di lai so na aka se wo dware awie apa bibia adi asa na wakwa na onum beba ofie eba se yinso a wo bia ni hono mo a wonom ebema okwan ma kwakodi line so enti mesrew bomodin na ekokọ firafo mbra so wo maya se dwom so na wo ba bia wo bia ye nakọ so wo nto waba kọ nakọ to waba abono nan kai eye Lawson TV ene Lawson Radio esodie abusia e wo se ene no sesa na ebi kwaje wono ma home na ebi abasa de ye nua kwam tanko ebetena mu efra na pa bepem promtobren no na obadwoa aprebi ohene mesumi besomo abepem no naibre mo mesumi pajabi mo amo fofronso aba besomo kwa pem se yede nkakran sa ade beche na yisi bebo aba na wabebo din akase asemasi ana obenten na adi nkudimo sa bre na ne ye kwakwaji ahome enya sa ade a se yede mo a yete afidie nso eni yankoda yemoye ni ana bibia fa yede so elentima fire na Lawson TV and Lawson Radio.
If you were thinking and on my Ghana, I shall say about practicing democracy. Kabiba Minkabi, Misa Sunti, Finchana Bia, or minor Quabat also. Kotoba Yim Rashibi 4 and your man penny. Sabreno and Asubiwi. Women Day, December 7, on my Ghana air Twaba. I in the Rashibi 41 penny. Banessa. Now, Sudiano Abertos and Joe for Esso. Sasunti, and yes, show what our Lawson FM and a Lawson TV say. Once you are Jatu also, say if we are Batuano Asha say, what to Abano every working kinds of better when you are wedding Kunim Edinano. Our Lawson FM and a Lawson TV and our Benjamin idea free. And in Tishanan to say, December 7th, no, over your Mamba Pa, over Carbon Tianko to Waba, or to Abe Yusua. But now TV set home. National Lawson TV. And now so radio no. Fato Lawson FM 96.3. If you said yeah, koso o menya fana bebia. Yemina ebro. He said Lawson FM and a Lawson TV there. Yeah, nemwa.
So 1992. And ya tuaba. Nyankopon ya aduma memendai on the 7th of December 2024. Ghana for kwa kutuaba ade ba kwa ma abato ye fe e ya kono ene se ato oba na wi ni atena se ni pensem mu ni cheche mu edi akrewo Nyankopon ya on the 7th of December okoto oba wi a nya daje jiwa konwa for wa fidie fa to Lawson TV Lawson Radio ni 96.3 and as a Lawson TV ye the in-depth analysis na edi bebro you do room akrewo maybe a man for stronghold, maybe a flashpoint, maybe a hotspot. It didn't have a bro, Lawson TV, Lawson Radio. Nadaje, Najua Homenatanase, about Franco the hater, only team in Asia, near the in-depth analysis at the Abro. Edina society, Edina, any Owusu out of Frank, original from a Franco the hater. Jebre, in Juaconia, Uniabusa Fulimian Tanase, Yamfa in-depth analysis and fan Lawson TV, Lawson Radio. Yanemoa.
Lawson TV and a Lawson FM 96.3 ya to ya honso polling station biara ya na musini gina ho wa fi na ni ehwe de ekoso nyina na wa bon amane constituency bia mu ya na musini wo ho wo hwe de ekọ na wa bon amane na se ba mantam mu a ya bo amane afri mantam bia mu se de abato no ekoye enu nti wo 7th December ya to aba no Emfa TV no to baby a Lawson necessary to Emfa radio no to baby a Lawson 96.3 necessary to fi say yen na ye hu de ekoso ne abon ho amane ama wahu se de abato no ekro kai say Lawson TV Lawson FM yene moa
Oh yeah, sit down, man. Come on, sing with me. Oh yeah, sit down, man. Come on, sing with me. In our body in my head. But you're not, no, she could not to home my head. And you made it once or so. Say it, babe, that was so. If that was so cool, so granny, I be saying, come in ya. And we ever move them on my ass. I say, oh, don't say. Oh, my no. Oh, my no. Yes, I'm now. Oh, my fool, run a check. Oh, my no. Oh, my no. Yes, I'm now. Oh, my fool, run a check.
Party A, party B, I'm a hobby, I'm a home, but so brutality. We for this strong for humanity. Now this fight we the fight should be against poverty. Yeah. God bless our homeland Ghana. Make it great and strong. Free say any baby I rock. Baby any home.
At general, we need peace in a mother Ghana. So who no put on the gun and lift the banner higher. Now make the politician tell you no lie. Think twice and remember we are one nation. Election I think one smoothly. Vote wisely and never act funny. Now let me bomb my day and you me fair. Let's live together. We're preaching peace and unity. More love to humanity. Many of us can't afford to lose. Cause all they have is our family. Si me se bra, minka wasembi. Si kanti and comprini will be a sink of fast and my anybody and I would want it.
Like Rasta, we just want the peace. Like I'm looking for pounds, all I want is the peace. Trouble is like disease, lost in the bladder. We are looking for the way to peace. For your ears, a peace. It's a combat when you coming from the timberland. But we don't want our peace to be resting in peace. To be honest, war is not sweet like sex. So we choosing to come in peace.
Yeah. About to na ever to. My mapa to na ever to. Never do I never so. Opasa min kumini na yanko. Today.
We need a peace and love. No fight your brother for one another man's sake. Unity and oneness is all we need.
We need free education, digitalization. Who don't care peace for this nation? Free education, digitalization. Who don't care peace for this nation?
Oh, mi va d'accord, mania mi va d'accord. Rain God, I say one love. It doesn't matter which part you come from. Manu wana nyota majibana. Mikatamya wona kama dogbada. Nabajo, banyo nyogo one love. It doesn't matter where you come from.
Oh my no, and the wine. Oh my no, and the middle. And snow on me. Mama and do. Don't you killing me, brother, make you not try. If you use the gun, then mama gon' cry. Let's live in peace and harmony.
Right. Good. I'm saying. Man, watching. Viewers. Nana sabre pina mai nana penkra hene chia me so me ne motena no so ho baabi na fe ya ma emu so na o maka aba beto so ye ba gi ho aba aba saa ko me se ye de bibia beto ye beto fom bebre mo ye de ka ka che mo dada se de beto fom bia no ye de bebre mo eno an ya trase a ene nso ye ba ba ye no na se de mu nim no na mate no no ye abato mpeso na ye friend constituencies no eye ahanu edioson enum na ba kwa beka ho ama ye ahanu
Edioson ensia eno ena ye pese ye dom su kopa na ye 96.3 eno ne Guan constituency no obeka ya voter region emre bi dui ye nuanom a ewo lekpe Central fie ene miamia bi antima anto bi because na demarcation no ye nya hu ba bi omo but about adwuma ko netimi atoto niam ye hu ba bi a womo ebeko enu nti no sese de sa na tie now polling stations are yet to aba ewo mu no eche polling stations no edoso pa mako empem aduanan ahansia aduanan enwotwe 40,648 polling stations and I yet to aba wo mu. Now let's see nipa dodo say ene wo sa polling stations mu a yet to aba no 18,774,159 eye opepi edunwatwe empem ahanson aduoson enan wo ha 96.3 enkron wemu na eto aba no ya eneso so yede mu nkyeremu nyina ebremon but ye betu mirikan ten na fe yakọ ye ne mpedefo bi akọ akodi nkomo but bibi aba ya yede ka ate ho kyeremo ewo new takorade na new takorade no ne wo mu ne se NDC supporters bi bu afu se wo mo regional minister bi ni yisi official bi aba be din nkomo ama wo mo
Lawson FM 96.3
video no de omoka ene de ntia wo mo nti wo mo ho ase no action ben na omo yeye but in the meantime yegusu come say we have less than 1 hour yeah ye de bibia ebebremo all right nti yenkoye video no said de esikoye yenkoye video no
constituency as well, where the report suggests that there's difficulty in voting proceeding smoothly because the machines are not being effective. There has that come to your attention as well. That's one. And then the second is videos are being circulated on social media by the NDC that ballot papers have been picked up somewhere in the Ashanti region. I believe as a commission it will be of interest to you with regards individuals banding reports which suggest that they've up to 500,000 ballot papers. What's the commission's response to some of these things, just to clear the air?
Please, where is the location of that story?
It's on, I think, the Ashanti region. There are videos on social media with their national organizer, amongst other things.
So you don't have an idea of the specific place?
No, we don't have an idea, but I'm just asking if the commission can clarify on some of these things.
All right, so my name is Maxwell with Bawumia TV. I want to pick the commission's reaction on shooting incidents at certain polling stations, and does it have any potency of marring the beauty of your exercise?
Please come again with your question.
Yes. So we have received shooting incidents with pictures and videos at certain polling stations.
Let's be specific.
Good.
So that we can.
Nyankpala, resulting in one death. Yes. So your reaction on that, and then does it have any way of destroying the beauty of the exercise?
Vanessa from Metro TV. I think when my colleagues were asking questions, you were asking them to be specific. Is it that you are not seeing the videos that are going around? You are not seeing that. Okay. The reports that have been made by both sides, NDC and PP, and then the arrested polling station guy that tour of, I think, the presidential, the first.
Oh, that was, we have mentioned
I know. So are you saying that with that and other things that are going on social media that are raising concerns, you've not seen that? Or you've not heard that? Or you are yet or they are yet to bring that to your attention? Because it looks like when they're asking questions, you said be specific, be specific. Yeah, an NPP, like on social media, once again, an NPP member arrested in Bogatanga Central with a unprinted ballot papers. I mean, these are things that you might want to go on social media, if you care, to look at those things, because we are getting those informations and we need clarifications, I believe. And so I believe that when you go and you get this information, you are supposed to clarify instead of saying, I mean, things like that, like make a specific something. Like you're supposed to brief out on those things, right? Thank you. Yes, I asked a question. The question is, are you saying that you've not seen the videos, the comments by both NDC and MPP on social media suggesting that both sides are, I mean, some printing already ballots, and then people are being caught in hotels? I give a specific, like Bogatanga. People have been arrested. Are you saying you've not seen that to address those? You've not seen it?
Yes, the last question.
Yes, stop.
Well, you have already asked your question.
Just a last question in relation to the YND. I know Mr. Samuel Tete had explained earlier in relation to that, but we've seen on Fact Check Ghana issuing a release that yes, indeed, it is true that 1,200 ballot papers went missing at YND, and so it will serve the interests of everybody if the Electoral Commission can clarify that again for us.
Okay. So, yeah, first, with respect to the rains disrupting the activities at Medina, voting ends at 5 o'clock. So if it rains and it stops before the 5 o'clock, we will still give room for people who are in the queue, and we will handle them up to the time that we clear the last person in the queue. So voting does not stop at 5 o'clock. But when there are people in the queue, we will cover them up to the time that we'll cover the last person. So I don't think the rain disrupting for some time will have any effect on the elections. With respect to the Lomnava BVD challenge, it has not come to our attention. So we will call the officers concerned and verify, and if it is true, it should be addressed. Because we have the main BVD, we have a spare BVD, we have the power bank, and we have spares at the district and at the region. So I will be surprised that even if the two that were allocated are not functioning well, the officer will have to fall on the district for the district spares. If you do it one fail, there are regional spares. So some of these things, till you talk to the right person, you may end up giving wrong information. So we wouldn't want to comment on it when we are not on top of that. But I will be surprised that it's a good, true story. Then with respect to videos of ballots, security and the rest, and the social media issues and the rest. That's why before you ask your question, I was talking of let us be very careful of, come again. That is exactly so. So that's why I wanted you to be specific, because we have had a lot of them. When you go and check from our officers, you realize that it is not true. That's why I was saying to be specific, so that if it is, for example, we had the one from Achuma Kwahoma, about some 79 ballots. I don't know whether you had it. We talked to the district officer personally. He said you also heard of it. And when you followed up, he said that it is now with the regional commander. So in such a case, what do you say? So till you have the facts about it, you cannot speak to it. Because you cannot come here and chant half-truths. Other than that, will be deceiving you. So if it's the only way you give it the specific, then we see whether they are in line with those that we heard, that they have turned out to be false. Then we can talk to that. So the mention of NDC and people doesn't change anything. Till we have the facts, we cannot talk about issues that we are not so sure of. And don't think that any information you see in the social media is the truth. Be very careful about that. So you too can also find out, cross-check and be sure that what you are hearing or seeing, are they the truth? So it doesn't follow that once it has being in the circulation, that means they are the truth. With respect to the Nyankpara shooting incident, we've heard of that. We have contacted the IGP. They are also working around it. So now we have also been informed, confirmed that one person has been shot dead, but the security people are doing the investigation and they are on top of the situation. So in order not to make any comment that will escalate issues, let's allow it and let the security people work on that. But voting is ongoing. Mr. Te will now talk to the Yendi issue.
So, with respect to the Yendi issue, we've spoken with the regional director. We've also spoken with the district electoral officer and then the returning officer. Currently, voting is ongoing at all the polling stations, and we have not had any reported incidents of ballot shortage. So that is the situation. There was an earlier mix-up with the validating stamp, which we need to correct. Yes, it has the presidential as well as the parliamentary embossed on the validating stamp. But as explained earlier, it does not render the ballot paper invalid. You can clearly see the presidential ballot as well as the parliamentary ballots. So the swapping of the two does not invalidate the ballot paper. Thank you.
I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for coming. Our next press update will be at 6 o'clock.
Wokɔ deɛ si yɛ wɔ atwoma kwanwoma a yɛsɛ kwabrane wafa abatɔ nkrata a yɛtintim bɛsɛ aduɔson ansia ne ho korɔ ne ba nti MPP fo abɛyɛ press conference NDC fo abɛyɛ press conference ne mmienu mu na ɔmo yɛsɛ dabi ɔmo ama abɔnten ama yɛhunu nneɛma ɛkɔ so a ebia na deɛ NDC ka MPP ka ɛne yɛbɛfa ana na mmom ɔmo na yɛ tenenefo ɔmo gyina mfimfini a ɔmo toto ayiram no ɛna ɔmo so aba bɛyɛ ho nsɛntwerɛfo nhyiam a nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bisa nsɛm do a ɛha wɔ mo yɛ a wɔde akyerɛ yɛ no yɛgusu ka mo sɛ ɛbrɛ aka a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ba awie yɛ no
Lawson FM
wɔhwere baako nonum ɛna wɔn no ɛbɛ bie bibia gye sɛ wo a wodi la no mu wobɛtumi ato nonum ba deɛ a saa na mmara no kyerɛ mo a modi mato sante no deɛ na ɔsra ni bi anaasɛ bambɔfoɔ no obi abɛtwa toɔ ɛno ano no na afei mutu wie ano ane yɛbɛkenka nti wonya ntoyɛ a mesrɛ woyɛ ka akyikɔ na kɔto ɛnɛ nyame ayɛ adom me ne Professor Charles Mafo ɛna ɛbɛtoa nkɔmmɔ yi so a na afei na onum ne bɔ na emuayɛ no results no ahyɛ ase ɛba a na baabi efiri bia no na yagye na yɛde abrɛ mo na ma no gu asɛm so a meka baako mmienu bi na mewie na me ne Professor Charles Mafo ahyɛ yɛn nkɔmmɔ no ase mema yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ mmeammea ahodoɔ a yɛto aba no yɛkɔ nkan paa ɛyɛ polling stations no ɛno yɛ 40,648 mpem aduanan ahansia aduanan ɛnwɔtwe ɛna yɛto aba no ɛwɔ mu 96.3 abusafo yɛne a yɛkɔto aba no yɛn nso so yɛdodoɔ no ɛyɛ ɔpepe edunwɔtwe mpem ahanson aduɔson mmiɛnsa ɛna afei kakra egu soɔ yɛsɛ 80 million ɛnyɛ ketewa wode toto 2020 deɛ no ho a na yɛ 70 million kakra na webi aba bɛka ho wɔn a yɛto wɔn so aba no ɛyɛ aman mpanimfoɔ no wɔn yɛ maako du mmiɛnsa sɛdeɛ mate no no emu nan ɛyɛ kwantankura deɛ frɛ sɛ independence no enana ye independence no eye ura Kofi Quarantine ono ye independent ura George Chum Barima Edu oye independent Nana Kwame Bediako independent and ura Allan John Kojo Chiramatin na yenye independent yamuso ye amanyokuo no womunie Dr. Muhammad Bawumia one edikan said the munim no afi Dr. Augustus Latin GCPP
96.3
Consolidated Popular Party Akua Donko Ghana Freedom Party Nyamemfa de kra NC Otoso 9 Christian Kwabena Andrews Gum Ghana Union for no afi Muhammad Kofi Akpalu number 5 Liberal Party of Ghana Someha na Someha Otoso nsia Muhammad Frempong National Democratic Party NDP Otoso nson Nana Akosia Frempong
Lawson FM 96.3
People's Party John Dramani Mahama NDC and Hassan Abdullahi Ayarega All People's Congress APC. Don't forget say PNC4 afiwe womo amambi womo so enonom. Now break it down no na fe yenim komo e wo fie hanom. All right. Ye kwata krade na fe yakwa akotie bibia asie na ede na asie e wo takrade. Ebusa for new takrade na beto dwa se NDC supporters bi kire se regional minister abaho ene yisi official bi ababedi nkomo na nkomo no omobo nyuso. So, all right. Na yenkodi enkomo ewo honom. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Lawson FM. Yanimwa.
All right. Okay. Yenkodi nkomo kakra. All right. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good. Ade na sie new takrade.
Yo, me that say. New takrade our takrade constituency our Atoyman Timpa. Na pa yesha abatu na se no. Na bibia record kama. Me ko sikado, me ko sekendi. Na on takrade. Bibia mokobia no. Na bibia record kama up to time wo 1 o'clock ya adruko. Na anu na Western Regional Minister Honorable Provisional Minister watu na ba water prade wo wi nti onemu na reconstruction e polling stations no na oni ne party fo na oni biara wo bia no o checheke ho na ni na obedu no water prade a okechi a isifu na wo
Lawson FM
o che woni nsem wi na aye NDC bi o ho wari che de Honorable Provisional Minister abedenti na se o yi ni nsa no do to oye isifu a wori ejuma no wo nsem na ninsa no kwada to nsem se ebia na odibibi kwa na dai nsem no lo kitie ho na obede ho nti wanta se kwa to bi kwa kana kade so we police station ho mpe ya anya na awanka so obon mandefo no akwato na to bi kwa instead of ben obba ho na obetiche kitie nkofo instead obutum waye bibia na no na MPP for ho so kade abedin na pain na awo hade na wotum akadem asemi wada che na no na ospake ya amanfo a wo bofo na atiku abana woto o peace police station ho no wujai be 30 minutes in the dig kra okade okato moment wala o sanda say tension aba ho na afi na wo police fo bo wo be soldier fo mo wo be wo na no ba kama ya madam na sama NDC fo wo kan yi na ne in the world to aba na regional minister wo tiche bia na nka do tiche wie na badinti ina ne year to aba onam na onimpa de isifu no asede nda we neutral na no our plate to political party na bugo kitia isifu muni anu no ospake ya anya kam takraba kra we di tapade amafu bebe soja fu na ade ya wo ba ho na obodu ho a wo bobod na no wakame nyama down my city ameno kase nyama akofum kasa na ameno kase tension o ni tapade kaka tension o ha because amafu su de nyama bi hye baby dina la ofi de party bi obeyina odope nti ebe kwa na nkofo be 3-4 bujo ha boko na wase wa monitor nema na akisi oni se kwade halanso no amanfo wo ha nkanka youth no we police station will be brave. And you other watch about I want ID card. Now some work and they will produce, will push one. And some of our papa what to do people push or say, what better when you skippy or your candidate was minute 1 5 this month be on there. And I want a candidate A another B no affordable push no and there. I want the union on your neutral. The A now back. That's almost those when you know about one A. B back almost star or to B. I want to make us a neutral candidate. This channel turn out to no a low. Neutral candidate turn out to a low. Now and there be a couple but a couple say the book be a month voice no go. No one gets it. Go papa. You find them come with the ID card. Would be an one no I can I am to until there one may be an son. 96.3. Then look at the attention our police when I do have a brave. When they am a sister from her walk from Kasa. So your phone what come on my sister attention no about my man get attention with your because I there Mama am phone no
right. Yabada se na yadu esi ho new takrade abusia ni akoso eno no mrantie no na wo mani abre no yabada se why all right abusia new takrade na yedemo koye no ye free honom na yeko sahwi asanwe so ho ye Western North ni enua ye Joseph Kwabena Jeinso akwa kodim komo ebresemu assembly etiawa eho fon so kyerɛ sɛ ya ma wo musika wo monto aba ɛyɛ asɛm ɛzɛ ne yɛkokɔ no yɛtɔn yɛkokromotie no na yɛde agisika alright yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ yɛnya yɛnua Joseph Kwabena Agyeyi ɛwɔ ahoma no so a yɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ na yɛhwɛ deɛ maburu ne ka no alright na yɛnkɔhwɛ Kwabena madwoe Kwaje temenka
Mepasho meteo kanana
mo asanwe so yate se emabu ne se ya ma musika wo monto sa na ti ana
nana medase obepimo fiyo so mansini mu ha asanwe so eka eye Western North mansini no ho na emaburu ne bi omwo honom asanwe so police station hono bi ehire mu se de amamu ne si kono Ghana yedin ti mrashe bedofo omo to aba edema omo ko mrashe bedomu a omu hu buntu djuma bia omo ye san so na nya de se ene aban mu adodode na omunya bidie enti se ebraso se ene ye se ye to aba bia ene omo so omu kokko season nie wa ma omu sika na enya de se omo beto aba no ene ana so omo beto na china evi se omo kire mu se sika aba sika free eye national aba ehihye mpanifo ni bi hu a so omoche sika ne mo bia enye bidie anya sa anya de so omobeto aba no kra nana asabre
enti wudi wani famu a ampase de omoka no wo mo yesa wo mo mpese omoto
nana wo hwe se de esiko no a efiri anopa na ye bo modern fifa ye very polling station ni bi no okoho anopa no a na voting turnout no e wo fom kra amanfo no enkonkoso aba no ubisa na osimekwa akoso ubisa na makwa akoso until say ye duedue mu se bi so mu se dentina mo nkonkoso aba na o mu kire mu se abre pa de se o ma mu sika enya de se o mekwa akoso aba no a o mu kire mu se mpanifo no kasi o mu ho a o mu yi sika di mo fundi anya sa pa de abato e de o mu nkonkoso ntinana se de Ghana abato ACL kono sisi a timamufo ni bi adwena o mafa ne se wan tie sika ama no a enya de se o beto ba no e de ama o fi se o mu to aba no de ma o mu no so mo kwotena mrashe bedwomu a o mu nyamfa so bia ensem fro so sisi a de Ghana abato no akoye sikasem uni sika untimi ntia ema o manfo nto aba emfa ma
na wo mu kasa no wo hu se amanyofo no mpanimfo bia ba area ho a wo mo so ha se etie de emanantie no ka no etie sika mo na
nana wasu tie fom a o manfo dodo no a kire mu se omo mu free kwantenten ba no mpempi na ya na amanyofo ni bi etietia omo atentiade ana se lord fair no edemo edi enima da se ebia omo atiade ana se omo lord fair no e no omo oje ana se ene omo chop money bi e no omo oje edi sabe kasa de yenya uzu se amanyoni bia ba bonte be kasa omo uchi sika ana so mu uchi sika na mom de enim ni se ọmanfoɔ dodoɔ no ase sika ɛhyɛ ɛyɛ amanyɔfoɔ no ho a yɛde sika aba sɛ ɔmo nkyɛn ɛma ɔmanfoɔ no ɛnyɛ bi ni nanso so ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔmo akyɛ sika nti sɛ ɔmo nkyɛ sika no deɛ a ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔmo nso ɔmo bɛto aba no ɛnɛ anaasɛ ɔmo bɛto no kyena.
Right. Kwaje ɔmo kotu sika bi ana sɛ no na ɔmo hwɛ sɛ amanyɔfoɔ no mfa mmerɛ ɔmo ansa na ɔmo ato aba.
Abiri deɛ ɔmo nya nkaa sɛ ɔmo pɛ tu anaasɛ sempo a na mmom deɛ ɔmo kan ne sɛ sika ba a ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo kyɛ ɛma ɔmo nyinaa nso nya bi deɛ efi sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana sika enti ɔmo nso so nkyɛn ma ɔmo nso so enye ɔmo kyɛ fa deɛ a ewum efi sɛ ɔmo kɔ mmarahyɛbadwam ɔmo nya mfaso bi amfiri ɔmo so.
Maame fa wɔ ntwa toɔ wohwɛ wɔn a edimandi sika na nkɔkora ne mmerewa bi wɔ mu anaasɛ yɛ group bɛn na ɛyɛ saa no.
Nana wohwɛ ọmọfọ a ọmụ sika ansa na ọmụ atụ aba na ni ọmụ nyinaa akwakoye emebunu a ọmụ mfie ne bɛyɛ ɛyɛ aduonum 25 years to 35 years ọmụ ɛna sabere ọmụ twɛ ọmụ a ọmụ ho ọmụ so ɛbɛ sɛ emebunu no ọmụ a ɛna edi mandi sika ọmụ enyi sika na ọmụ nso na emu mpanyinfoɔ paa na ọmụ ani afi no dɛ on the oba no apato na aba no okọ kama emebunu na sabiri omo ye sa ndema.
All right. Kwaje be das what?
Me so me das. Na me no ka sei asabri. Me no ka sei me gina eye bibi nyaso be ko. Police station na me ho ase bi asori wa ha. Ni nyina se voting na ekoso no nipa no kokogina eye vote ni mo se oto na aba no na amanyofo ni bi epese omo echi omo konwa ehwese omo otu ama omo mrashebedwani anase mampanyini nipa ko omo pese omo toma no omo pese omo hwe enti ya de asototo from yete ye ne se omanfo no bi agisika omo epese omo kokoto aba no ede ma eye mampanyini kro anase mrashebedwani kro enti se ye ma ofani bi na sa wo kwakoto a nipa ne pese wo hu se wato ama nipa na o ka se kokoto ma no anase wo to ma no enti ye ti wa han se wo to aba na amanfo dodo no pese o mu hu nipa kro wato ama no eno na presiding officer o wa ha e kire mu se anya de se obepene kra enti me ne wo ka se koye pinchen wo MPP ni NDC fo ni ntemu a presiding officer no kire se electoral commissioner officers na wa ha no omo fa abato no entwentwen so kakra ema ofre bibeni municipal police command Mr Jones efutu ama se sabri abeno ka se die posifo metumani ami hu posifo be ye enum a sabri oma wa be kan bambofo ano mo hadada no a metima ka se pinchen na na ekoso no so abras emrante ndi oma pam omo so ede oma free ha kra na sabri
na se ya nanka ba bi ade box no adaka ne sie no wa wo kɔtɔ no nka wachi hwɛ ɛdan bi anaasɛ hwɛ ba bi a obi ntimi mfa hɔ na wahunu de wo yɛ ɛno nyɛ saa na ɔmo fa so position no na
okay nana hwɛ adutro ha de no a sɛ de ɔmo si position no ɛyɛ sukuu mu na ɔmo to aba no na hwɛ bebi a ɔmo position na ɔmo position no de ahwɛ school park no ɛso pɛ enti ɛno no kamia se ehwe abonten ehwe edan anase ayi ni nyina ne se minim ara enua sisi ha minim se bia enwunu ni ntina omode aba ha bia mintimi se na emom bebi omode aba ne dia ha eye nwunu mu a omode pulling boots no esi ho a ene bebi anipa no ba begina no achi ebehwe eye park no so enti nipa no otu ohu nipa kora wotoma no a okofa park no so a no anwa anya asa wo na mane ba bi no otwe ne kon no ye dey no ohwe de wo to ama no eno na presiding officer ne tiom se dabi o ma kwan ama obi biara enfa park no so a ekofa pinchen ba ya sabre de bambofo aba ha omatimi akame down situation e wa
right yabada se why waje na de akire maye yabesa ba onchen all right yankɔ sa video na yɛka ho asɛm no amanfo gyina baabi hwehwɛ ne sɛdeɛ amanyɔfo no abawura mu a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo sɛ nneɛma mu no
say a baby. It's menton so scan about the process. Aye. O matama pefu mu bi ya no ase. It is say yes can be ayan so anu ya nyina ya ka ya ga na ani egufa It is a yes, Ghana, Yadia, Beto, Abano,
your family more listening. Yeah, because I am before no media anymore. Sayos one. Yeah, to about me, more being free. What I'm about to now bedroom sooner and quad. That's how this guy about here. Just can be. If I may say that be a me chabet. Momo some more that be a theaters. It's a man mathematics that be an uncle for scammer. Ablamina be. Ah, blah, and a 720. Yeah, Miss Sunny, man, and a force.
The SCA and no quickly. Yanko NPP headquarters. Yate say General Secretary Edna Central for Asia. Womudim komo.
Di basabasa. Na so makwe tutu asemo ho. Ti yesel ye IGP. E ma omrante no mabawa no enwo baabi e be kan aba no o police station ho. Afre so ye kan ni nya resu a collation center so ihia bambo a ho eden power ho. Na ye one PP there. Said the normal cost on information ye nya no. You would did kese pass ye beto aba na wie no. Ne yewra Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia no wadin kunim awa abatu no. Medamu nyina amase.
And now, no, way from the NPP headquarters and address no, Ora Justin Frempong Kodua JFK, the General Secretary of the party, and Waka say quickly. Yababa fie na yaba bedim komo kakra ndi abusa yeguso ka mo say ebra no de me hwe meme de no na yaba pa ho sema aduanan baako. It means we have 19 more minutes to go. Na bo no numa yede beba wiye turn out at saying with me yeah yebedi nkomo no Professor Charles Mafo or ye provost College of Humanities and Social Sciences KNUST me papa eno no enene yeba bedi nkomo ina fe yahwe kakra. I'm sure said yedi kan amama so ate no ene echina kopim say yede resource beba ye hunu MPs ye new MPs and our new president Lawson TV, Lawson FM. Ye not no be a debi. The bese biano ye the honsem ebe bremo. Prof Akwaba.
Ye me.
Aye. Asemo.
Ah, the breedy.
Na Prof the can control there.
Oh matu.
Wow.
Matu.
Otu Kumasi heya.
Kumasi heya.
Me to me there watechim.
Induko.
Because Sankore.
And you got too special voting.
Me man too special. Me to normal general election.
Oh, what about you?
And I'm here. Me the first person I'm to maba.
Oh, and what about you?
I want me police station.
What about you?
And I'm there pay.
What about you?
Now, Prof, what's I say near ma? The ACC you know turn out to you know. First of all, there now o can sign up here. Domusu come back.
What do you from that? And apart my head, man. My teacher more reporters here. Na me ubusa na de me hu na say say afia about to educhom educhom in a sense say brebi e ba na e bope so polling stations you know na ntesa anapa be bia me to anapa me to aba anapa do ya na normally me ye work kakra to me say me kwa me fifi na me do na apopen no so ne fana meto me do na chisa se ni pandos kakra to man to na me call work na buy to me do na abo be 8:45. We do that. Basically, about only 2 people in the line. Let me do some of the truth, the mat, Namsan, the matter professor has a 10 out to me.
Yeah.
And so, Antessa, the crew will say, baby, I yet check, Sabi, yet check, and said also. In the Pantans, so we are do baby, and I see a check, why we are no idea, we are fat.
Yeah.
Sanity.
It's saying no.
Yachim be brave. Maybe I will be no. Say we have a police station. We are saying the people will be about 400. If we be one police station, we have about 1,000. Why do you want contemporary be no one day? Where you can to about. And then Yachim to the stand say, Tabia could be no. What is the making? I just gave myself 1 hour or 1.5 hours because let them not to. If you are there who are so say now I found out so do for a question Ghana and then we be 11. In fact, just about 9:30. And we are no boy.
Aye.
And we are no boy. What I realized even from my household is that we are no too.
Na just say enye the issue say amanfo na ye fed up o ma pa ba and o mo control. But police stations no ya teach.
Police station na ya teach. And na fed up with the TV. But side for na fibia we will have such group of people they want to have immediate impact of elections. And see more and you know even a video answer na dey bias you know I'm say what is Gaba and Brebiano, you know, it's from a certain perspective. Okay. You know, I mean, you don't want to discount it, but I call it a very informal perspective to the sense that democracy to create but the piano they took for the say, Angie piano, democracy na menya kabi and I say, okay, someone conform tata and non quite a plus. So what I say, and you know, of course, where this if we MP over the years, because I can say, on that point, you know, but I think it's still from an uninformed position, in the sense that democracy is so you know, free more. Therefore, I believe say we will get the normal numbers as before in the elections.
I see.
We can't two conditions. I never quite say it's almost becoming our culture as Africans, and for that matter, Ghanaians say, "Who say you pay? I'm right. You change." And then two catch you say, "Do you for you see at 12 o'clock?" I say, "Okay, yeah." And then you about 12:15, 12:30 ish. Now check around the ish. We have also. Let's just say even 12:59 ish.
Prof, Madam Fubina said our came. You be share time was so you see about 12:12. What about 3:40 na yechimesia?
Look at that.
Look at time ben I was meeting you be share. Oh, you see about 12:12 baby. What about 3:40? 90 emu dey na worker.
Like I say, your wife is 12 weeks. Now I'm about 5 the near you.
I see.
It is a very bad culture, I must
say.
It's a very bad culture. It's a very bad culture, but whether it's a bad or what, it's become almost part of us. And so I told people say, I say 5 people. Now I'm for the friend. Now I can't say police didn't go chat or what would the other would say? I said 100.
I see.
You know, Yantia says, no make it going now. You're for me, they're near back up. Oh, me hear back up say, I saw man, the echo to Abano. Yan shall say, we in the Biama. Matiti, Moama, maybe. You know, the Biana CIV. Sarah Mrs. N. Cossodon because said I'm sick. Maka democracy actually, you never wiring in at the end of the day, don't want to go for me a pay you my until we need partner, you know, true one. I'm saying, Wakumano, woman here, you make a cry. I mean, why didn't know? Say, at the end of the day, and go a democracy, you know, you work with me. Once you're to a baby, a movie prosecution client. And she attitude say, the parliamentary said, will do what you retain free. So,
no one after the other. But now you share the video, ya koshe.
Yes.
Ya, and Mabuno no say, Yamu Musika, Wamuntui. Is it becoming an order of the day? Says Hannah says, yeah, Konwana.
Remember, who is a sheer lack of education? Lack of education. I can't say, because we have so man school, Debbie. I said, this is true, but I want to say. I said, I don't know. So, I say, a few chairman, what to a man could for one to a monk can be a proposal. And then I saw it. Go to one Itian.
Yeah.
I said, oh, just can't and yeah, that's a video. Like I saw this kind of man read here. Then the person is right. Say, what do you do? Ottoman, you are open away. Nem so the last time I was said then no. Uko kroboti na odi ko dey. Uko tuetia na wo sua nyansa. It is so say I want train here this car bro no because of no me aduna na mboa.
E bi so case ni say omu nuanom a enti krom ho no. Omo no ye mamuska e no mo fa car buy ma omo chop money. But omo te one dey ya mo hwe. But
exactly they have a given reason why ye mo chop money. And also go to travel to man chop money. It's as simple as that. In fact, me da be kam so oti krom. That's the woman ska fa car so to aba. Sebi. Your person as a human being what is I mean say oti krom sebi you think right. Otu about Kumasi baby. Na o hwehwe say obi ma o sika da ba na o je na tram na agi sika da weto. Na ye kan nipa na akodi lie mu bi so kan. No, you are a little bit less of a human being. In other words, until you are a two nipa yonoso. A two nipa yonoso. Enti da bia me kan say go for bi enti na da bia na go for say I'm right. I don't believe saying na eto aba. Say nipa obedi 8 years or to aba. I've never supported that. No.
Say you be a 18 years and also
no.
Hey, sir.
We should put a new criteria in the. You see, Kenya Pepe, and I can for be something now and then. What's you? The group of PSU those that contribute to the burden directly contribute to the burden of the economy. What do you have for me? You say you get your money at TF resource. Opinion nam oko kamada fu ma ezi o se me kasa ase we ya o se the da o ka be pi ma ezi ya ibetutu o se me say tax. But tax, even paying tax should be one of the reasons why somebody should be voting. Yes, when we are school but you should find a way of determining why he should vote. Now I do not go to Abba. Now I be on your head what I could tell you. I said, what kind of what do you mean? But you see, we are not paid.
At Obia General say, yes, a woman sika sana mapako tono kura na mpano wa jiska.
Yes. Yes.
Eye bibi.
And I do other man no so kura so munipa. Do no this sika mu bi say, obi ko to amano. No mu. So what you say?
Yeah.
And until na ye mu bi ebi enam so oduafo enam ayeye papa quick. Me normally say do Christmas and kwana so oduafo so my papa di Christmas na wo be chama there. Normally I will probably reject it. Because you are saying the Christmas and they are symbolic and some of us should be encouraged to do what we do all the time. And until it should not be periodic for you to remind me say the mayor no a share in nipa munyam and until no men question.
I see. No, Prof, yeah, but the SCA so far from the morning to this time.
Yeah.
Say one na ye normal. But yankai ya hwefo na tie for say akasema wotwe na bo nonum. Nonum ba abato adwumako no de netwo no beba wieye gise omo a santen no wo di mu omo kwa na betima to ba bia santen bia ni ho de nonum ne boy a no mo de omo ne ma na betwa ho kanku gise omo de aba wieye no ye be start ya sorting ye be yiyi mu na ya sam na ya boa na kuakuo amanyoko bia ne de na kenkan no beba so no Prof yes as ye yatit ne ma bebre incidents bebre ba bia ebinom yese okura abato nkrata aduoso nsia odi kogumo de otie also a paper no na nam say Dr. Bawumia na di kan wosoro na what just what tinifa ekọ saa niema sisi no ade normal in our elections and say we dey emu obirem
and if we zampa na so some can be pursue the padre ne when it comes to competition the team babu dia because I say normal na normal ntina wa abatro do ye uka ho bia na say I can see no uka ho bia o ma wani ye de da me de tie say o matete a do di kan activity ye say o to ma nipa dunu na mo ta say nipa dunu no ho ano no ntoma
That's a question, pa.
And this a brass will be better on my duty Canada. Now, only pano sebi. I don't want to my watch. Now, I hear any hood. Look at their way. And don't hear anyone one to one.
Say, credit to ho.
And take a credit to
ho now or the toy.
That means it should count.
Okay.
Do you have one number?
Matthew was a prof.
Then it should count. And to me, who you know, I don't see the fast.
They just say, and say, you bet can you come?
Yes, I can come.
All right.
No one said, my person to my number one. Number who you to my me 2 door. That's a man, Quago Candia. Mr. Swab, to Abano, Mam, what? To my dear. And not to make catch up and say, if I do no do see an hour or two, who you know. I say about a basso. Sancrophone, I see a trouble got to be.
He's the king.
Do no and one no. I just said, I know one got to a woman or for more. And yes, I dear. I'm on fat as over to Abba.
A bit probably okay, so bit me another point. Say, Bia, almost the almost personal honor.
Sir,
the almost will come up. And almost to man.
You get the point I'm saying. By a can you answer me? Say, the ultimate woman is no. Then this I do not say, or tear you do the kind of free one. Honestly, we send the answer say. Because we be such as one Robert. We so do there for Robert. That's what Batman do the kind of what to free one.
Yeah.
Into answer.
One can unknown.
I just said, be our mom better, only mom. Samuel, Nanum say, oh, go for it. And me tifru okru bi angare. Na no so kra no. Like I said, yeah, did you na you do so Bawumia na that first. No ba well hu no picture. And it was so hu Bawumia nti no ato ama your mama na.
Now, Prof, can't it also be say, you say normally, your normal time, you know, via to check or checkbook out here. It means some ebi the old Kojisicano, maybe a tiaka book numu, ebia invoice, where's a sign a biaco, intimate cobese, Sakwana Bisuna, Nipana or Teteno, a fast way name and your boapaye.
And don't make us say, no, yeah, but it's hard enough. In fact, they make me like I say immediately. Like you say, error of commission or omission. We are one of them. But is what I said, we should do a good trading. There's a couple for one to Abba. Yama ruler. That's what I do with me until the episode to her. Now, meows are out. What about a mistake? What do you mean, a mistake? Yes, a mistake. This is why I said that. So they make it. And you know, maybe Adam percent as on the guy reading. But could be. Adam says, abandon a cotton. Wow, cotton, I said, Sabby, woman, Yansan, Muda, Cacrase. To say I'm present to the Anna, quite the imprisonment to man anyway. Immediately you report. That's why I'm carrying the air. And I will say, throw them make it. And you know, make rather one of them who said the MPP for any answer. If you say other parties of rather so many, because say you got to my shadow and now Mahama near here. That's the kind of Bawumia anyway. I see a country that vote, you know, as 40.
That Prophet Mumbium.
Now, young one is a Ripano Sabi, Yambamian or to a man. And until a Timan, why have Bawumia crowd no to my shadow, not to come Allan, not to buy them. And that's what to my. See a kind, yes, sorted. Let's see who said. Yeah, typical, not first one in the world. That paper perhaps should be counted as.
Yeah.
And now I avoid paper.
Yeah.
And you know, call a becker at Yamano. It's definitely not go against MPP. To go against Ebiad or two, the general in Mumu, one restaurant. And then I said, anyone who are, no, and yet, I said, before them, we are so much interested in focusing on the negatives than the positives. And you know, but MPP for any press conference, we are NDC for us, why you be. Me they say finally AC also had.
Okay, Crady, may enko na yenko tie the full version of JFK, the press conference na. Na ntebusa for enche na ura JFK MPP amanyoko no twetwe for penny pa be yen for nhia mu e fa nema bi ho. Yenko na yenko tie full version pa.
Good evening, our friends from the media. It has become very important that I address you at this time. As the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party and Director of Operations for the 2024 campaign, right from morning, we have been monitoring situations in the over 40,000 polling stations across the country. Indeed, I will commend our men on the ground for giving us accurate information about the turnout across the country. I must admit that the turnout across the 16 regions are very low. On average, the turnout is between 50 to 65%. So at this time around, I want to assure our teaming supporters that the New Patriotic Party is winning these elections. What is left is for our agents to be vigilant at this closing stage. I want to use this opportunity to anyone who is yet to cast his or her vote, that this is important as part of our democratic dispensation to exercise your franchise, and it is not late. So far as you are in the queue, even if it is 5 p.m., you still have the right to vote. What I want to send out, particularly to our vigilant agents in the voter region, that I commend you for the vigilance and the hard work that you have done in policing our polling stations to make sure that we are not cheated. But we are not there yet. We are entering into the critical stage which has to do with the counting of the voter or the ballot papers. Let us continue to be vigilant. Let us not sleep. Let us make sure that the accurate votes are what are going to be counted. Again, we also want to call on the Electoral Commission that earlier on we received some disturbing news in some parts of the country. To be more specific, Kintampo South, where we had some of their personnel tampering with the ballot papers. At this crucial moment, we are also asking them to also be very, very professional in the work that they are doing, to make sure that we will not record deliberate spot ballot papers.
Again, for our agents across the country, we ask you once again, please open your eyes and make sure that you record the right and accurate vote for His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the New Patriotic Party. We are also calling on the Ghana Police Service and the security agencies to make sure that our polling centers are safe, because from the report that we've gathered from some parts of the country, our opponents, sensing that they are going to be defeated or they are going to lose the elections, want to cause chaos in some polling centers, particularly our stronghold. So we are calling on the police service, the security service, to be at the polling center. And when the collation has been done at the polling center also, we also want them to be stationed at the collation center. We in the MPP are very sure that the votes that has gone into the ballot boxes, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia will definitely come out as a winner in this year's elections. All that is important is for us to make sure is that we are very vigilant at all these centers, from the polling center to the collation center, and inshallah, victory shall be ours.
our people, you should rise up. You should be at all the places that you need to be. At this point in time, when we are about to close, move to the polling station and make sure that at least our votes are secured and protected. Thank you very much.
Thank for the NPP and what the way ever to nti yeguswa busia no no de ye dia ye wo ha kire say abo. So 5 minutes past the hours of 5 ebrenaso baby a amanfo ato santen de ombeto baby a ehwa ye din asanten bia ni ho de omde abawie ye ya ye be hase na ya kenkan I Lawson TV, Lawson FM, and yebe koswani we dim komo bia ya wase enu de efa abatro so. Yene Professor Charles Mafo ene dim komo prof. Sa press conferences ya will be here we counter press conference and all that. Here na.
Therefore, question the thing back on ourselves. Yes, opinions are like noses.
Yeah.
And you know. If they are American no and to microphone, but the American, oh, collation have is a then you just have a catch them. I mean, given a period of time to campaign, you did. Are we making if you as say MPP in India? Over the period, my over year 90s if we are if you say how we now so much Electoral Commission and the I'm not saying we were say intermittent information on the brain. Of course, I don't blame them because they seem to be also speaking to their supporters. What are there? And to say, wow, we'll be able to break corner. I mean, many have been fishes, the system, baby. So the idea over the years already. Therefore, said it was the cancer 5 years so in there. I'm not glad I can say, "Oh, strategy." You don't announce it to your opponent. Go back and within the next 2 hours, the person will be this is your opponent. What are you telling me? As you counter it? I mean, is that wise enough? I don't think so.
Next is a press conference.
Let me say,
and I be almost here. They are supporters in crime. Say indeed they are on the ground. Comfortably.
96.3. So at the end of the day, we don't say you can say the elections won at what?
At the polling station.
So why don't they focus there? Why are they disturbing us? In fact, in the discussion, they cut in and we have to stop and listen to them. But again, you see, almost 70% almost supporters so agitated.
Yeah.
You know, I listened to you and said, say, despite the accost, you know, force radio go at the Mujis and Mufraber and and they said, I must now I'm for more. I'm going to service our body. What are you telling me to do? You say I should not accept the verdict of the EC. That is what you are telling me.
Yeah.
And to me, I would have voiced to say, and you must say, remember, protocol is circumspection. I wonder how to say, Mama, Sabi, I didn't know already kind. So we have to be sick. And you know, you don't lead people on to do certain things that they probably need not do. And to me, remember, I'm still waiting for easy.
All right. Now, Prof, who turn out to say a man for say hello, but what my baby was free bar, who say any low. Just a quick Casano or could two baby say, or more, I will say, I will low kakra. Prof, who say a battery, but call run off, and now will be better for one touch.
Whatever my kind of baby they say, so I low turn out, I don't just send a run off baby.
Okay.
So about call run off. Me as a social scientist, I've been saying this for like the last 3 months because of my data. What is data? As a social scientist, I use people, and maybe my data is limited. Limited means if I'm a new but Odiyofo so be adwuma mu ha because you have various ranks of people wo nkofo bi wo anim ebi wo achi ebi wo akosi ebi ade okleri different ranks some we tempo na me mu some conclusions I can tell you what will happen because your reflection is out there so you call another media station you would therefore standard well I mean susu say sankrofo na bi na adwene na akere saa na obi a oje wakatia na so oje
ono so akere
saa na obekere based on that and limited I can give a verdict and no stress say it will be see
all right
it is only my conclusion of issues and so from last 3 months what I see from my family from people I know from people that have gone into government, various governments, and then the MSC man over the last 8 years, in fact, the last 4 years. What I saw is may I see a runoff.
Wow.
And I make say, even though that do serious research, and what I did was not serious. I did what I call, perhaps you want to call it an ordinary social scientist evaluation of the thoughts of other people. But even the serious-minded or the serious occurring pools, they always leave some room for error, isn't it?
Yeah.
Until they will tell you, say, we have this margin of what? Error. Until that is what I'm telling you, although it might not be the case, you cannot dismiss it. Yes, you must have also done yours and say another person will win. But where I stand, I see
the runoff. Well, Prof,
but the numbers say either the turnout is more. Just because I can say the seat about 65%. I'm telling what I see and per the culture of our people, I see not less than 70% of the voter turnout.
Wow.
Yeah, I see not less than 70%. And unless it's new year, but I'm right. It will not be less than 70%.
Turnout, no.
Turnout.
It was for turnout, no. Yes.
Yes.
And a no na him. Now, Prof, what did to throw special voting in one? I think they no not turnout. No more copy the never for power.
Omun country. This is only.
Yeah.
Omun country, but voter, special voting. I've been telling some people say. As a country, it's about time we reconsider it because, and they will say now we're doing here I'm who is more special than you? That's security for I'm are they serious? And my point is, unless you should not be looked at it is a mandatory exercise. It is not. We encourage people to what? To get involved.
Yeah.
It is so big crowd over here where you are. You have to go where you are, where you are. One got all. What is it? So we say, we are more lost in it. And then we are so about teaching. We are saying, the Faho area in our
South America, yes.
And get everyone.
There be. Me quite crown me money, me call me 2 years. Me ba Sankore 13 polling stations me nantimu me ba Kwapon me ba Nobeko ansa na me ba enti no say yes betra ha
and
district ni na constituency
and you are the terrain, you know the terrain
very well.
You will give even the most cogent report
and the professor
and so say you especially okra de wodo na okuku do na say e dana na makoto we obi a we hwehwe ni mu a also kai special voting but we all know what happened at the special voting. The special voting I think gives unnecessary privilege to a certain class of people. Why didn't the president of the land vote in a special voting? So what is so special about the so-called special? So, for me, but I think moving forward, that's a because it nearly marred the status of our security agencies.
All right. Prof, we so obodu mama na me mohwi enko asanwase. Ebusafo ye kwa asanwase na enua nana awuku danchemo e wo honom. Omakan omato awie na bibi ekoso ye enko na nche. Good. Awuku. Nana awuku. Nana awuku timenka.
Metonka pa.
Fe na metonka. All right. Uwo asonwase meboa.
Meba chamo asonwase.
Ma yehunu ne yakoso sese ya.
Meda se ahaya asonwase St. Teresa's lower primary B. Me no ka se omo awie omo dia wo ma sase sorting sa sorting no mo ye no wo mo ahwese ballot papers omo tema voters no e mo de koto abani na no omo de stamp si akire omo hwese ampa ni na stamp si akire pepepe ansana o makan enti omo tan wo ya no ma hwese stamp wo akire no ma butu no ma tretem kama de ato omo tan wo ya no ma hwese stamp wo akire no butu no ma tretem kama e de ato eno ene sa sorting sisi ameka se womugu so so far so good asawase so ba asawase constituency ya ma baby ameka se nipa wo kakra womu eto abano Boiler Park 1 and 2 ana boiler eho ana meka se nipa wo kakra na eho no e delay kakra Boiler Park no delay kakra almost asie bi be 9 to 10 ho na nso so na enam se yi si ni hye ne se ebi se ebo 5 pepepa ye pon nti se wugina kiu mu dia ene wo begina mu na mum se ebo 5 na wugina kiu mu dia na ne ya pon nti no omo se sa time na no me de be pon enti mi hu se bambofo ba ho omo bo afro nti omo ko omo ne omo kasa kama enti we so the last person no ebo 5 pepepa speaking person ba ko gina the last person na chi na se wo beba bia no waka akire nya dia obenya kwan aba beto aba ade ba ko so far me observe ni say sisia no enam say polling stations na adults ya tete mun kitenkete na nso ni nyina mu na asawase de numbers no wo soro pa asawase na unya 700 and something 600 and something 500 and something oboba bi ti say menhia ne bantman ade a numbers no wo form 300 and something 400 and something ni na within that range no na nso asawase de baby o from cry 400 and something na asawase numbers no e wo soro ye papa e wa ha sei na ade ba kwa me hu yi ni say enam se atete chemu kakra sa ni ntino wo bu ha ye chemu no na wo fi ye hwe na number na na oni asawase okoto oforukro mo say na me ne betuma ba mo bi wa asawase ase ya madi time o mitrim se parliamentary candidate na bi se mkoto presidential de e ba bia meko bia menya no na mkoto oforukro dia na so oforukro mkoto parliamentary e dia ma hwan wo ho ade ba kwa na ho mo bi onso a o say mako police station hwan mako police station we ni nyina ye se mento ha ye he number na ma ye se bia me nkwa asokwa me so ha na metuma aba ene one or two challenges bia later be notify ye ewo abacho apart from that there bibia aye calm na ma me fa seresem we ntwam ne kusu bo apra na mekoto emrante bia wo mo kire se wo mo ana wo mo eye cheddar agent eye nana bedi ako na wo mo kire se komo pa di omo no nukurani wo hwe omo no ho pa awutim sa wo omo kire se nso kwa ten akwase teacher ni bia wo kira de wo kuro kituo mu na sabio wo okura sika pa de to aduane adi na nso eni yanto aduane wo ho etubo se ni ogina ho no wo se bia efie no otimame ne ye aduane a wo se no obegina bonte no wa hwini mu teacher Kofi na nse dia mebre enti ene maame ne fa na nte agara ate for teacher Kofi fa de bagibi sisi asa na ye tada microphone no e komo de poverty ada yon be press conference na say
na omanya ya na
press conference tieni baro wo de munya me ameka ma asema mamo omte da bia ukie ni abrefa o e no pa ina ni di agent wa ha ina omunya bibi
na te komo de awuku wada wo di bibi aba o se emre bi atwam o obekọ police station ba bi na political parties na no munyina na wo agents ewo wo ho na akwa ye akasefo no kwa na wo baby a wako bia no political parties ni yetimi fale omo agents na we de akwa dada na MPP NDC for na wo agents
so far so good baby an ko ebi wo ha ebi ni ho baby wo ha ma hu bi se bia LPG ma hu ebi mo omo party agent obat obehu teda obehu afafantoman obehu that's movement for change obehu as usual NDC MPP there normal thing definitely obehu omo ho ebi mo omo agent ni bi ho pa ebi mo ye very serious me nka so mama kan ye serious but omo ntimi enya agent for agent omo ama omo a most of the places na me ko eni na no obehu omo agent omo ye adwuma
okay ba da se de do sia na ya calendar Hawaii
let's me da se pa
all right nana awuku denchemo amanebo ye free asanwase eno no enche ye beko ye nuaba Linda ho ewo subin onom egina eye Royal Palm Avenue ewo subin Center A na ne yekoso no ono so atwamfoni no ade akere yen se de more or less either sorting is underway or counting is underway depending upon time wa omudi wieye ene said enema city very good yebeko na ye ni Linda akwa akodi nkomo Linda majoe
nana sabre me do so
yesi ugina subi Royal Palm Avenue dey na ekoso
okay nana sabre me da wase titi ade mi wo subi constituency me move ya free polling centers bebre but titi ade me Royal Palm Avenue na Royal Palm Avenue no ye starte anopa 7 ebesisi enyumre 520 aye peaceful asumdue basa bia police one so ani abrea omo bo isi for ne ho ban ene ballot sheet no eso ho ban na so far no polling agents for no NPP NDC there oma is very serious but other independent independent agents in the almost endorse sir but then ebi mo ba almost will be for then eba now again started from baby I started here was subino me started electricity transformer I no the polling centers near 2 or more polling center 1 and 2 back on your friend 213 in the middle one no almost started 7:05 a.m. pepe na me do na for more register mo ye 272 and on more vote again 162 na you me do one on the said I can registered people near 272 and on more be 200 and a parliamentary no 192 na me be so almost say and a parliamentary no the enkwata e bi mo say omo nim parliamentary candidates no ba omo nim omo presidential no nti omo nto aba ne mo obi a omo nim no me do na me call second polling center I find the cameras pharmacy and no they would not nkofo are ready omo jeje onum kwampo a omo nya start here and nkofo omo register omo 750 presidential no me do on at that time no nkofo no matter 456 and parliamentary no at 464 na me do na pressure won but na enye gidigidi bia sisi a baby me wona ye Royal Palm Avenue no omo polling centers nkwame ensa omo A B and C na A no nkofo omo register ye 616 anopa 715 and almost 30 years so nkofo omo abeto from anopa no ebesi anyume 390 for parliamentary and 393 for presidential just I wish masubi ha no presidential no equal more than parliamentary no obo so omo nyina omo reason they say omo nim parliamentary candidate ni years and obo onom so kasa say omo nya hwe ma no nti na onya dey onto ma omo no so obo onom ma intentionally no oto anu aja obo onom so oji seat no pa but on vote na the other day no the kwakoto box nim sa ye really your call GNTC and also so a polling center I was to be hanum say and also I'm already say 442 and up past 715 and almost started here almost parliamentary no and conform to 250 and a presidential no 250 but so far so be maybe I'm movie ko yen na asumdie nko police war by obi e na afamu de party agents for no na omo no but other party agents for the NPP NDC ne cheddar de omo ye serious but other political parties ne de omo agents omo show said ye NDC NPP and cheddar nko for no
I see question bi a ka me bebusa wa think say wa say ya no na o say baabi wo ha o mo say nipa na ogina parliamentary no o mo nim no tina ka me busa say enti o mo gi paper na o mo ye ne den
o mo gi paper na intestine on o bo no dia sem obi honom so a otu honom on je kra o mo tiama na on je kra o to presidential na no aka cho say on to parliamentary fi say onimu o mo.
I see. Yeah, but that's a Linda.
Okay, then I'm
possible, Juma. Right. Okay. Abusia, Linda man born no every subi here in Kumasi. Yeko. Banda na yane nana pokuso akodi nkomo ewo banda. Ayasemo na mpa se parliamentary candidate munnimu no. Well, eno de omo na enim de nti omo kasa. Yebeko nana poku nchen ewo banda na fe wonu so briefie bibi koso de tie bia no basa de Professor Charles Mafo kan no me makane pain na I remember very well say da me start adwuma wo loss ya no me sa kan so bra na me nua tanko eti adwumom say what I see ni say aba no obi antime fa no one touch yebeko run off a ebeko say maka pain. Well, we live to see and then ko na wi no na ye hunu ya mama me hu say nana poku abala no so dia na fe yemfa nana poku ten na de ekoso obanda bia no ontwa mfoni no enkyere ye nti abusafo se de nonum apa ho sema aduonu nsia counting no baabi ho ya hye ase ba se de Linda kan no ohwe baabi a turn out no enye bad sa o baabi de ye kama pa of course ye nya polling stations ni nyina se turn out no ebeko soro but bia I'm sure say ebetimi ehunum before say Professor Charles Mafo bebam biem no ana say nana poku beba no mamefa we entwam kakra ma mo say de munim no no abato adwuma ko no de betu dwa no ye wo regions a wo mo eto aba no doso pa etino out of the 16 regions amantem dunsia ye wo no ye won so bi wo no ma wo ma twere mu den no ye no mbekwa akwato aba no mo doso pa de odi kan aye nkramantem Greater Accra womo a atwere mu di so mo kwoto aba no ye ne na wo say wo nyina akwoto na wo man kwoto no 3,765,303 opipi miensa ahanu empim ahanu aduokron enum ena ahanu aduoson enan asante mantemu ena edi honom eno ye opipi miensa empim ahanu aduokron enum ahanu aduoson enan 3,295,274 voters followed by Eastern Region eno eye opipi baako mpim ahangotwe eni du ahanan adunu baako 1,810,421 voters. Central Region eneba omuso ye opipi baako mpim ahanson aduonu mienu ena waha aduasia num 1,752,165 voters. Western Region ene diso omoye opipi baako ahanu mpim ahanu aduotwe nwotwe ahangotwe aduoson baako 1,288,871 voters. Yeko atifi mantemu toso nsia omoye opipi baako mpim ahanu ni du ena aduokron eye 1,210,090 votes. Yeko voter region na miwi anafe yeko yene nana pokwa kodi nkomo right. All right, yanko tafo ansa na voter region de no eye 1 million ene kakra yanko tafo na fe yene yankodi nkomo ho yene ntiamoa enkodi nkomo ewo tafo ntiamoa papa mo tafo de wa ye na wanum papa ese wujira he wadom e de na ko wujira he na de na ko
yo of
ɔfa sɛdeɛ wɔdi kan ɛde ato atiefoɔ ɛne ahwɛfoɔ anim no Lawson home election home ɛdɛ yɛabɔ anan yɛwura atafo yɛrutu so ne nnata so saa bere yi megyina ɛyɛ ahembɔnum ɛyɛ Dada Eric polling station ana saa bere yi aba bɛduro na sɛ metwa mfonyini ɛde akyerɛ atiefoɔ a wɔnom etie ɛyɛ Lawson 96.3 FM ne atiefoɔ so a wɔn ɛhwɛ ɛyɛ Lawson television numere yi a Sabri abatoɔ no sɛ de nyina yɛ nim no wɔnom akɔ wi asese ne kenkan mu a ɛna wɔnom ɛhyɛ a wɔnom ɛkenkan wɔn mu nya anwie deɛ na wɔfa asɛm di kan atwa mfonyini kakra ɛde akyerɛ ɛyɛ atiefoɔ a wɔnom etie yɛn ɛnɛ anwummerɛ yi a wɔbatafo ha nom a edipa a ɛsɛ wɔnom dodoɔ ɛto aba nko ano ɛyɛ 70,657 any nipa dodo a yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ wɔnom ɛwɔ so toba wohwɛ polling stations ahodoɔ so a ɛwɔ tafo pankɔ no hanom a ɛyɛ 149 polling stations a saa bere yɛhwɛ ne mu ase ɛbɛgyegye ɛma no a na yɛde ama yɛtiefoɔ ɛde ahwɛfoɔ nyina na asespanse yi deɛ megyina ɛyɛ Dada Eric ahembɔnum ɛhɔ ɛna megyina saa bere yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ ɔnom ɛde ɛma no ne kenkan ne nyinaa bɛba wiyɛ na abato commission apɛni na ɔhan mo no wɔbɛbɔ mano dodoɔ so sɛ NPP nyase yi anaasɛ NDC nyase anaasɛ amanyɔkuo nka yɛ aka no wɔnom nyase no yɛtumi ɛde ho ɛyɛ ɔmanabɔ ɛne mu nkɔmmɔ nyina ama na emu mu deɛ wɔba ha nom a bibia da din ɛyɛ party agent both NPP and the NDC biara ɛkɔmpɔto no kama ɔmo nyinaa ɛkɔ pretty ɛboa sɛ de bɛyɛ a dwumadie fɛfɛfɛ yi ebetumi ayɛ akɔno na first one amemfa ɛyɛ ediefonko collation ɛyɛ room a ɛno ɛwɔ kafo pankɔ no am na yɛma ɛyɛ security ɛyɛ briefing no a wɔfa ayɛ fɛ yie paa ɔba ha no mu a force adwuma kuo no wɔn mu egyina wɔn nan so sada ɛnso so ɛna soja adwuma kuo no wɔn nso so ɛwɔ ha immigration mpanyinfoɔ ɛwɔ ha no mu a wɔn mu nyinaa ɛhwɛ aboa sɛ de bɛyɛ a results no nso so ebetumi ɛde ama atiefoɔ etiafo kwa deɛ sese deɛ bibia ɛde bi a wɔn ade ban hɔnom ɛhwɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ nneɛma nyinaa betumi akɔ so nti ɔfa busa mi a ɔba ɛyɛ kafo pankɔ no ɛne nipa mu a nkɔmɔ kakra a betumi ɛde ama atiefoɔ ɛne ahwɛfoɔ saa bɛ minima da sɛm bi asɛmbisa bi wɔ hɔ
asɛmbisa ntiama wɔ hɔ no sɛ
ne yɛn nkɔ anim ɔfa
right asɛmbisa wɔ hɔ no sɛ ntiama yɛ elsewhere yɛse ahokeka no amanfoɔ bɛto aba no wɔ fam voter turnout no tafo so ne te sɛn
ɔfa adeɛ biako a mehu wɔ hanom ɛfa abaso a yɛto no hanom sɛ ɛsan sɛ me deɛ tafo a ne bi hu sɛ police stations no wɔn bie ho bebree eti koba ne saa no ɔno ne nipa no do ɛn so yɛbie ne bebree saa ne deɛ ebia na asomasi anaasɛ ɔbɛntia nso adeɛ wɔn mato paa na afa adeɛ baako so a mehu wɔ hanom sɛ hanom tafo no hanom mimi mom deɛ ahembɔnum na business tie ɔmo yɛ na skirt and blouse na ɛkɔ so tie ɔmo nkenka aba ne yie
na woyɛ dɛ hu sɛ skirt and blouse nti amoa
wɔfa
ade no yɛnya nwie accounting woyɛ dɛ hu sɛ skirt and blouse na mesi woyɛ dɛ hu sɛ bɛyɛ skirt and blouse
ɔmanfo a mene ebinom ɛbɔbɔ nkɔmɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛkwasɛ ni ɔhwɛ ɛyɛ tafo pankɔ no anom no a na nkɔmɔ pɛmpuntuo uwura tafo ne matwɛ ɛne ne pɔmu a na nkɔmɔ pɛmpuntuo ɛsiane sɛ wɔn akwan dodoɔ no a yɛnyɛ yi ɛne santi ɛne skirt and blouse a ne yɛbɛkɔ saa bere deɛ abatɔ kɔmi nyina no nkaase wo amanyaku anaasɛ sɛ na ɛnya deɛ nanso wotietie ɔmo ano kasa no a deɛ ɔmo keka kyerɛ ɛyɛ Lawson nsɛntwerɛfoɔ no
yɛbɛda ase nti amoa ne yɛde wasi awate yɛbɛsa aba wo nkyɛn right abusua nti amoa ma ne bɔ no de firi tafo no ha yɛ Kumasi tafo ɛyɛ akyem tafo baabi a yɛsieɛ no wɔ no tafo asieɛ so this is Lawson TV Lawson FM here in Kumasi election home yɛde election home yɛna yɛde brɛmo na yɛkɔ na tenkyɛn ɛnkyɛ ɛwɔ afidja kwabre north na yɛne ɔno so akɔ akɔdi nkɔmmɔ sɛ deɛ megyiri yɛ sɛ ɛbrɛ bi a ɛnua kyerɛ no yɛbɛsa sɛ yɛde results no aba polling station wei nya se for now deɛ yɛgu so ɛna yɛde brɛ mo ɛbɛbɔ nonkron ɛkɔ no na yɛbɛtumi de police stations nyinaa dodoɔ no aba Kambom one constituency so asase yɛ sɛ deɛ yɛde polling station ɛbɛbrɛ mo yɛakɔ yɛnim na ɛbɛbɔ nonkron hɔ baabi no na yɛka the entire constituency ni nyinaa sɛ constituency we nyinaa no provisional resource MPP anya say guma anya say ne obi ade na yɛde brɛ mo all right yɛkɔ afigya akɔ abre north ne ne nati enkodi nkomo ɛwɔ hɔ nom right nati majoe nati
yes sir
me moajo
Bodoze
me me moajo
yeja
yesi wa bre papa no wabo adwuma adwuma di wakopia hin sese
enye ize
kafra wate nti na di wakopie
96.3
na mi busa se ehin na sese ara ugina
aha sisi anwa me pacho migina area council 1 Boaman na polling station e ha no area council 1 and area council 2 na sisi abato ni nyina aba awieye na yehwie aba na enkatare nyina gu table so ayeye sorting baby makonya no sorting na yeye ayede ebia de presidential ebia de ko afa na de parliamentary so de akwa afa ansa na omo be kind of ba ko ma yeye yenya figures de asom atiefo na fiti awe ni nyina afida kwa abre ha de bibia gu na kwan so na bob no miensa hoko na most of the police station there chese omunya nto aba ni wiye but na virtually empty obia e member to be entina chese omutito wasa na chese omede omutwen se 5 o'clock be de ebebo
right
ebiem so no awia ni misi so say low turnout no you try say you be investigate ehu die ntia etisa na yehu say on one hour sorry on the Sabbath no bebre na no oma you confused as what I say o mbebu nyame mmra so ma to aba na say o mu be koso edi nyame mmra so ye bo bebre but no kwasema ewo me ye say bebre na anto aba internet na most of the police stations na around be 3 or na virtually empty.
I see. How do you say yante basa bia o hodie?
Derby. Yes, sir. If you don't most of the polling stations in na say I will pay them a police force to kama. And say said yes will pay musa no. There's no way say obi be there. About be boni buana and as say. And my observation across all the policies in Nadia, but Ebia agency. Mostly after a year by accounting. Do I see an one here, but after when BBs are this, you ma a tier for there as one.
Right.
Had a BBA.
Not before, sir, Major Hamo Kono say, yeah, but can say about some among 4 year, but will be able to be able to a horse among 4 basana.
No question. Nipa voters no. Yet the red band agi ho nyina nti omu gina akiri a chese omu observe enti no kwasem say police station say wa ro nya nipa gina ha say a omu twen ho said abana omu to ye no omu candidate na edi nkunima na say omu candidate na edi intro
all right
enti no kwasem nipa so gina ha omu twen say county ni sia ida say omu jubility ana say omu de areho be de ebe kofie.
All right. Na te beda se home na yebesa ba onche bi ma baje resource no.
Me pa cho da mama.
Right. Yene yenua nati na di nkomo afiri afigya kwabre north asante mantem yemum. Ye ko banda na fe yene nana poku akwakodi enkomo e de afiri honom na ono so amaye hunu enema ekoso ewo ho wei ene election home no Lawson TV, Lawson FM. Na abusuya ye bebom sa ye bojam sa akopem se mesen e bedu dwada ye de resource ni nyina mu e bebre mu na fe ye mma hunu right yenko na ye ne nana poku nkodi nkomo nana majwe na poku
Papa.
Eish. Ayasemo wabre metene wonim se wabre papa. Bandit say boy njremu.
Oh my Ghana hodo. But I say odo ani kire banda sisi ya make say dia ahaye din nyame adom yenkomra jabo anya abiduru nyame adom abato ni nyina konawie obenna peso nyina so afena accounting no eguso a ekoso amanfo ahyase a aja omo he counting ni sisi ya make say midina banna presby primary A banda presby primary A counting no ahyase a ekoso ho na eho no so ben collation center babia me one no mde ni nyina beba nti afi na omo kan center nti banna presby primary A no de nyame adom oma kan presidential no awie presby primary A oma kan presidential no awie na presidential no say na etie ewo presby primary A MPP enya 37 and NDC enya 290 NDC enya 290 NDC enya 290 presidential ewo banna presby primary A and MPP enya 37 amakan ni nyina wi afei na omo babe soto ana omo babe kan MPP sorry omo babe kan parliamentary dia no honorable Jordan Kwane Ahmed Ibrahim dia ni tafene no so babe shafi akoso nti
na bogwe ohwe de wo de mai sisi ya bana ho no ho de NDC stronghold dada na senatie
bacho pepe bana hano ye NDC stronghold kesi pa this is the last parliament parliament for Ahmed Ibrahim and the fourth time in the 15 good years and what so as parliamentary ewo ahanom
and nana yebeja wo na di akire wate
bacho
yebesa ba onchen we nana poku na manebo ye free banamemu eno no results no bi eba yemra Kumasi yeko ejoso municipal na yeko akwakoye municipal assembly polling station ye hwe ne yeko so wo ma na wo so mbetro aba ni nyina no hasa eduotwe ba ko 381 but 209 hanune enkron ene beto aba no results wa abani free ejoso municipal assembly polling station NPP 142 oha aduanan mienu na NDC aduasia miensa 63 bedi akon cheda no enya onunya aduasia no onunya mienu alanya baako na baako seye womo eno no enti ha no ayasemo bedi akon nya bi ache Allan no all right ejuso bafoso is that correct polling station and also said the city presidential and can you NPP enya 209 and NDC nya 83 Allan nya 3 bedi akunya 6 rejected 1 Oman also beto aba no 452 ahana eduonu mienu oma ebeto ye hasa eni mienu 302 ena ebeto aba no so for now we free ejoso ena aba no yenya ka se yesom no yesom profodika ma yehu se ono ohunu possible runoff na eno so misuma ka sa da ntima fo de wo kan so mi sa de hu no sa ba we obi ntimi fa one touch e be sa atun biem ya dwene de a kire yen ka se sa na asie dabi ya da ma se prof na ye bisa bibisa wo hwe ye to abai yedi kan hwe de otete Dr. Bawumia wo che ne mu mienu ma fa koye na e ka ne kuntunsi ne ho no na de se na okura ballot papers no abato krata be se duoso na
76 or so
every hin na naka how come obeda na kwatimi de agumu because memeje media ba akopɛ no prof me buka mu mienu na sa yetenten dodo na buka mu yensa me di wura mu ne nkom
Name some breast.
No, Miss Abia Mumian, and
me breast.
And one of the baby, a converse of a fast what they would.
Sir, I had to call them the man almost wouldn't be. So, because adding, in time, I said, stories in the world, Tiana is Jigum. Because
Prof Kafra, Mammy so Mammy Mintumika, Temtapa, Namin called Bandabium. Now you had an apoku at the BB Ebbe Bray Honum. Na I think say what balance on. All right. Oh, come on. Onya Malan so. Okay. Prof Kafra, Yankasa. Obai. All right. Banda dia no well. I don't know. But if you be saying abba banda dia so. But Prof Kasa na.
It is said na we do for making. Somewhere tell na Jesus money. Because you better make a stamp 76, you know. One, as you will say, and if I cry free. And then two here, we need to know all kind of free taffo. Or say, 6.3. First of all, more say, vote to them, stamp to say, say, you see the issue. Two better with the goom. I ain't go fire him. Because you better with the goom, bra. If stamp to say, you say, just invalid.
You be
here from, and again, tell them no ZK. In fact, I didn't know what you say. A bad day saw the 70s. Says, I just saw the Gumans and Yakataso. I didn't know you ever Kataso, the Electoral Commission. And to me, and 7 were here as some Metis of your press conference. There's also Chron Crawford. Who did you maintain as a press conference? I never knew. I mean, the Yatua Barbie Dree. We said this elections will be one of the finest. It will be one of the finest because you know. You see the one, the two political parties are also. I know, and this year I say, this time they had a robust system in Ghana, to the extent say, meritocracy so machine more polling agents. Authorities have to take it away from them. Yes. Because they Oka Center region, I'm saying Oka Muni Pabini Jack Fabia was on a minority. It's one of the veteran. He's been saying trumpeting it. He's been trumpeting it. Intimino, Minumso be a head of we. Why shall we as a wa? Why shall we as a wa?
Prof. Mamma Chase here. Ebusa for figures in the Asha say eba, but Banda de no mamin simu biem, mamin tesu biem. Yase ajanantu aso ene kumu ansampobre banda de na aba no we banda presby primary A eho de ni presidential ya kenken we NPP enya 37 aduasanson NDC enya 290 hanu aduokron eno no. Let's come to Kumasi. Bantama Ebenezer Methodist womo say na esitie woman now say komokoto aba no 519 hanum ene dunkron abato no kwawie no ma koto ye ne ahasa aduasia mienu eso 362 ewo form. Now let's see MPP 277 hanu aduosonson NDC 75 Bantama NDC 75 kwambedi akon 5 single 5 Allan Kojotra Martin 3 rejected 2. Hey, Semo Allan ne bedi akudi Prof.
Yeah, in fact, before can say bedi akon campaign no it was more pragmatic and realistic, and it seems to showing that way.
And I said, too early say
oh, not too early. Yeah, I can bear 3. And I'm going to be a sample near the edge.
I can't 5 o'clock. Then you will lead Allan.
There be a sample near the edge. So what I say, until I'm going to battle, even at national level, or move lose or DC. They just unnecessarily whip the interest of their people. They see, because you need sample in every life. You need sample. You know, but I am not told that. See, you see, I had no. I to Manico doing pempers. So, I say, I don't think say a bear will be sanity.
Okay, but boom. My young house of here say, I had the Allan, bet me BT. Now, come the dear Kwana. Atwomam Ponua constituency na me wey agogoso Church of Pentecost ana COP shed 2. All right, presidential agogoso omo choba bi ho na ne depa no mere bi a metwa ma mekọ wie aponchem kwan ho jejejeje ene gra metwa na me hwese ene ma mi wanya na
na open to maba na open to maba to are
edi agogoso de na me de ben presidential NPP 63 eduasia miensa NDC 173 Wahad your song miensa gum aye 5 rejected aye 4. Is that correct? Right. Yeah, besa
it's Ashanti region and number.
Yes, Ashanti region. How are Chumam Ponua Kumasi mainland ya
I've not been also president for area. It's probably a mistake.
Yeah. Well, we have time to look at that one again. Now, say if we are getting the correct figures and answer yes sanity. And Prof. Now, we
sample. You do things. You know, data is never complete. You always have to take sample and make judgment out of it. You know, like I said, there be an judgment and into me you're right. You know. But in a few cases, I had a basa. And you know, maybe the end say, we call it a pulling the now they mind. Young constituency, yes. And Ubibaka say, Tamania cohesion work class. I say, we are comedies.
No.
We are comedies. You know, mango for home, probably. Young crow for some more matter no more catcher and the air catcher more. And when the constituency in this start to say, I hate here.
Yeah.
And when I sample papa number.
Yeah.
Well,
Abusia, aha, a Lawson TV and a Lawson FM 96.3. Kumasi, Ahojo Runabout, Ellis Avenue, and a way the election home. Ebremo, you can election man. It's a bar, a fear to them. You shall say a besine, the Amanyofuaka, the Omugusuka, a bomb mashe, Domoye, Doman to me. Then you share a proper election scene, and near me across, you hear me be na etirenti ya enya cheswa ntino se yemfa moyem meremo emayem hunu yan new parliamentarians ye hunu ye new president ya Lawson TV de ye nanne no bia dabi timokoswa and Ghana babia ye wo yen sentwerefo ne ho a ye de ekoso bebremo and figures ni na so no as and when they come na yeguso a ye de bremo sa se de yeguso a ya sha ase ye no and special guest Professor Charles Mafom, Provost College of Humanities and Social Sciences KNUST and a many dim kuma ya pem no akosi bese na wotwe brem ho baabi na ya sore another team beba omo pem na ya besa ba eti na ye na ye nyina ya dafi ha ya obi ani baabi ko be bo ha sa ko se ye de bibia be brem ntino ye guso a ye pem no prof ye hwe bibi na ye hwe ade where this time around yisi womadwuma maye no o sha ase te ho kakra o mark you mo a o be mark you be say on performance so far at the saying
I will mark because of as my teacher na da bia me managing error so kakra because error no bo am I correct mistakes and until I'll give them about 90%.
Wow.
Yeah. They've done a good job. You see, his way and start and shall see and I'm political steps we are taking. In the since 2000 is it 2000 and what? Is it 2008? No.
Almost first election was 2016.
And until from 2012 when you say 2012 politics for it who be no more of my by Mamina he had a lot to prove and he had a lot of challenges, especially so when he did not have the support of the biggest opposition party now or how we brave and so no I'm sure Ubibaka say perseverance of more to the extent say do baby no da meka Mamino can kasano won't win kasa but that some of the moves of the government is so one. Oh, honey, they were you member, you have a kind of home. Yes, you say no, a party member. He had a lot to prove. To the extent, say, the last elections when we didn't even COVID. Or yes, we register for fraud. We saw the challenges. People talk to me yet. You go for free abana dada voter register dada na ye and go for say car or boy door so ade. But so how come you move crowd there to the stand say to the opposition they can say differing views and me support it. But whether through the storm, I mean actually say we do the oil. Seriously.
Prof.
Juma.
Figures if you have baha. Mame fan femina yan hwa de say enwanwa na say etisen. Ebusia yan hwe figures ya abai na yan hye no so. Dwabe Methodist B na medemu kwem. Dr. Bawumia, if I say my father Dr. Amakra Mekan Bawumia, Maka mama na yan tema my wife. Bawumia 247. Ahanu aduanan so. Mama 20 aduno. Allan ya 1. Na we yan hwe we nsuta kwa mai be poso. Domiabra DA Primary School, Presidential, NPP 39, NDC 31. And I make us say one. Yeah. Then Allan 3 rejected 4.
Lawson FM.
Then police station
the total number.
Yeah, 123.
Oh, okay.
But 79 per quarter.
And 79 means it's about 65%, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey. Samum.
Yeah.
Now, how come police station 123?
Again, you ask yourself, why would we create a police station of 173? But again, and also show Electoral Commission, high and upper say, high. It be one of the steps. But whatever it is, the uncomfortable says the okay provisional, isn't it? And cousin go for Ufufu Kudi, no more as well Fufu. And now we also need the cousin and Kudi Broso. So I say, yeah, they can be a provisional natural. At the end of the day, the most important thing is the collated constituency collated views, and I'm the most important.
Now, Prof, we have almost a parliamentary so MPP 49, NDC 23.
Wow, that means a skirt and blouse.
Yes. And an independent candidate in 4, and I rejected 3. Now, Achuman Punua, Agogoso, COP shared 1. I think it's a Hawaii NDC stronghold. Agogoso, because
Agogoso now.
No.
Oh, you can say, if you know those, a man from those, yes.
I have also MPP 64 and NDC 201.
I heard a man from
yes. Rejected is 6. Boom, Enya 2, Allan 1. Na yanko Hohoi voter cinema a polling station. Bawumia 127. Jomama 181, APC 1 rejected, and so 9. All right, that is where Hawaii voter region. Dr. Bawumia 127, Jomama 181. Yeba Krachi East, LA Primary School, La Paz 1A. Woma etua bano nyina total votes e cast 362. NDC 95. NPP 261. Krachi. Then Allan 1. Kwambediako 1. Rejected 4. He rejected was out of 3. I said that be out of 3. Sunyani East constituency. Higher stadium primary B no. Total registered voters. Omom chum this one betra banom. 216. Ahanu any dunsia and omo ekoto ye no eye wo ha aduonu miensa just a half more or less half of the call you hey prophet turn out to the form
and I think say the MPP, you know. Because I thought that they have information, they wouldn't tell us. But
NPP in 74, NDC 41, APC 1, and Cheddar 5 rejected 2. Yanko parliamentary. NPP 47, NDC 42,
look at that.
Independent 34. Yanko Hohoi voter cinema B police station. Back on na ye A, where ye B. Now B no Bawumia ye 98. Gum a 1. Jomama 233. Hanu Edriasa miensa. Allan 1. And rejected. They say ye no a 4. Prof nearby no.
That's all has to say, you know. You don't see any clear. So what I say.
But convince you say 10 out of them.
Yes, but maybe if it's areas now, mention. I want to hear things from Accra.
Okay.
And more in Kumasi.
And never convincing me.
Accra, Kumasi. And now you have not mentioned anything from Cape Coast yet.
Debbie.
These are the 3 areas. In fact, now which with the Eastern account, now I have 4.
Yeah, now I have 4.
These 4 normally place in the yellow.
Greater Accra,
Ashanti, Eastern, and Central. No.
How did they are
what I call okay, Accra is your typical cosmopolitan city.
Yeah.
Kumasi is emerging as one.
Yeah.
Cape Coast has been because of the tourism and the whatever, you know, and the fact of it becoming a seat of culture. You know, when it comes to Eastern, it's like you said, and also man from Funugum. So what I say is, it's like at the middle belt. Anybody can land there. You know. Numbers has always been great. Nipa na on necessary. Nipa na on necessary so the dynamics neba. Into your central kakra, when your west kakra, I can now make my judgment say whether it's low or high. But seriously, the most important places are Ashanti and Accra.
Yeah.
Accra and
you look at the numbers and voters and Accra.
Yes.
We a greater Accra 3,765,000.
Exactly.
Kakra bigo so Ashanti 3,295,000. So difference in Accra Kakra.
Yeah, to some me will be 2.5.
Yeah.
You won't tell me the voter turnout is low. Yeah.
If you know the next region or more highest voters no Eastern 1 million. Niaka 1 million. I see. I see. Hey, Abusia. Yedi akacha musa yen na no bia dabi ntene mamu na nyayen. Yene Professor Charles Mafo na ebroso yin. Ye bepim na kudu baabi na fe yama kwan ama another team so aba. Ye danyane a ye besa ba na ye toa so saa unti na ye nyina ye da ha. Yene munya so na ewian. Amomo ka say mo daja ya na. Ye mo bia na nyayen hwe saga na ye mo. Yene munya na ewian hanom. So results no asase am eba na me pese ye ko baby kodi nkomo kakra but enche me fi se ye beko na yakwa kodi nkomo na ya hwe ye nuanom de wo mo de ba no before that no well ebinum aba ebusa mama me fa kakra ya bai enfa fa musa se ye betimi enya de ekoso ya ka chem se de ekobia no ye de kakra ye saka na bebrem now ye mfa we emfam ye ko Sini East Kajiji Azie Primary B na ehode no mom ye hwe wo mo a na o mo ekoto aba no verified no 314 okay mama nyi say we na be simple mama NPP enya 59 and NDC 242 APC nya 3 kwambe akunya 4 right and okay rejected 6 and no the free aba no ye be move akọ akua donko vote no yeso omunya ye kan ye de kan de asay no ho I say ya reject no
ye catch there
ye catch there na mantie na makoto ama no yes now St. Teresa's Primary Lower Asawasi B 2 Presidential, Allan 4, Kwambedi Ako 3, NDC 108, MPP 167, Asawasi Saint Teresa. All right. Aswasi. Yeah. No, yeah. Aswasi asemna yeah king. All right. Let's move on. Na me de beto to church musa said the maka no. Banana me de tutudwa e de mamam. Now, Commander Edina Eguav Adrem. Yes, KEEA.
A popular
constituency pa e was Central Region. Police station here Islamic School A. Islamic School A. Now, omugusu yes sorting no. So the sorting is underway, and omwa now say omu kotraba no 419. Me can be 419. 419. 419 no. Now those are a casting here 243. Prof, 10 out of them.
It's almost half. Less than half, eh?
All right. I'm say I'm conquering. Na one original land so on cry honum no yeah hear the original honum nana ya ewo enkran ye ne nkwadi nkomo. Oh come on. Nana ya ne bedi nkomo TV no so meboa. Okay nana sano dey na mo se me pia no mo me pia ma me. All right, na yanko nene nana ya nkodi nkomo.
For Yamamu Ninajo, SIM Wakaba, for Muti Lawson FM 96.3 and a Lawson TV. When you say about winning in our corner, and a Kenkai and a Gusua, a Cosina, Osha Mechi, any dead Nini Pair or Honomoa. Aha, a park cinema hall 2, a polling station Bakwa, a Bay NDC national headquarters pair, about winning in our corner, and a Kenkai no. Ere guswa ekoso no na de ema weni ya sonko ne se omo ebeto abani nyina asa bebo chinku wa ha omo ankasa eni isifo no na ekan enti ye betwentwen so ne after results a ebeba presidential eni parliamentary nyina ebra akenkan no eguswa ekoso no enti in your shots right now no eye Park Cinema Hall 2 polling station.
Register also mo to abano 428 na wo say kwato abano omo kwato ye 312
This is a we kakra.
Ai we de ya kakra. Ai ya akra. Ya akra ra. E be fa ne sala. Now results on the say the city ni NPP enya 53 NDC 247
no
esu tifi north no
north instead of south
north no na o ma yesa no ye be hwe ho
okay do ma yesa
6.3
everyone na o mama kan de I live bi obi kai o say ye pente ba o say ka
said that Allan they na dey account because
be dey akonya tu Allan ya bi and now still on Esutifi North where I say primary school B but the mechanic A where school B no presidential and I be kan now woman also be trouble no 428 and woman 307 ade omuko 307 NPP 53 aduonum miensa NDC 247 ahanu aduanan so bedi akonya 3 and 9 say mame ko central region Cape Coast North Ebura Roman Ebura Roman primary B presidential results in the New Force 8 7 Gum 4 APC 1 NPP 124 Oha aduana aduonu 9 and NDC 244 ahanu aduana 9
Central region
and
they have been a mover and a shaker. You know, it's a mover and a shaker, and that is what I'm saying. If answer also number seems to be higher, you know, turnout rate seems to be higher.
Yeah, I see. Mami for in chat na yen samra habim. Abusia yeguso de bo de ba na de ba no. Tafu ahimbronum. Yes. Dada Eric, eno ya hwan no. Dada Eric A. Sir. Yo eho figure where be. Okay, mama mo no said tie na. Now NPP 277 voter total na ma wa. Yes. Ahano NPP nya ahanu eduosonson 277 NDC nya 47 Allan 2 Gum 1 na Gum so woni na mu prof woni na mu kakra kakra o
so for what
chirabosom Ayawaso West Wogon Roman Rage Flats.
Another interesting place.
Yes. Don Dumelo 123 Lydia Alhassa 64 where one polling station pe and abano. All right, so abano na yeguswa prof ye be share stakeholders ya what election moon obi adwuma or ye de boy de ne de so wani pa ye be breaking it down. You started with easy. You be security. Now fe ya political parties na no peace council for any one keka ho na fe ya hwe obi ado ye. Now most started with easy no.
Yeah.
One modern mono na wo say ohun ne sen.
Oh, we say omabo modern. Answer. We have tagged them.
Yeah.
Through some actions and inactions. And again, here let's be blunt with government. They were tagged in a way. You know, the way the previous issue was changed, you know. Issues don't get clear, Papa. You take ideas of procurement issues. And procurement issues, so validity, a criminal, what I say. One would have thought the court should have taken her on, but you know. And I know me, I'm teaching him because necessarily we know, and you know, Sameno and your nationalist and a mayor, Ubi or by me support of them, no, a very day, but you know. Through Mamma and through this mistrust, distrust, whatever you want to call it. Why what is lieutenant, especially bossman? I castigate. In fact, I thought I know him about bossman. No, seriously. Because a baby on a situation at Danforth campus, none of Danforth and the chairman of my office. And I told him, say, if I were him, I would resign. I would have resigned. You know, because you have a summary. Now you have a summary say, I'm not only Chausa. But what can say be a Makuma, I can say, it's not quite political. I wouldn't say this from one side. I both ways, maybe he would have considered my situation. Eba Copenhagen or more concern. And then, I'm more concerned, let's do now one some concern or resolve one concern. In other words, he was saying, you should do things to earn trust. And I think for me it was a very profound statement. So we think it say obey any trust. So indeed, my idea, my many in particular, and for them to even during the COVID time 2016, the kind of 2020, the kind of elections they gave us, seriously, it was fantastic, and that's why the court case in the end because I know the name happened, Papa, because. Afrojan has once told us, winning from the police station. We have come to accept it. Until that time, now, NDC, the month we are in Nakobasa, and I will question the secret court and said, they must see a coina, who blame more money in ye. No matter what, 2024. During the processes, what is someone back again from the opposition, NDC, again. Non-Crawford in this system. Remember that to one of most of the things NDC said, others I wish they could have said it in chambers, Now, if you say a way of putting the VC on his foot, and the VC also did, to keep concern, he tried to answer them. I thought I know in fact, to the sense that do because I'm not Crawford saying this dictated to them. You could be to trust him and yet life. No, I might say, okay, the last time election, selection numbers, and some brave, but they stood up, they stood the tide, they stood against the tide, and so today, my don't beat me. For me, my now so the ubi one, but the be a make say the woe and the doors say the tracker one. Kosoye. Akwabia obabia nkofo hu ne kunu obi hu na no sere nkofo sere na that time no kisi ne kunu yi no say ade no say di hu no ne kunu ho ye na say de nkofo hu no mo say nyen ni na ne say de ho nye na be ma kra de ho so de kwaje de Oba is on fire, sir. I want Feno and Fed and in the table. So, they was fearful. Exactly the point. Into the force, really cool. So, the same painting and I'm trying a honor kissing. Do you know why? When they didn't see the tables to the beer, on an hour more home with the beer. Who could say, go to the beer, come doing, and I. Oh, yes, yeah, what's that? And koi, I come doing. Yanzi no happy. And you don't know something now. Check can I say seem to be in ya brabum baby. But you look at the bigger picture. At the end, a bar, a bow, a bit of ECI, you must. Menka say, people want to take me on and say, your idea may be rough from the but the way here now. They can't condemn Munyama Bregana, a dorsal part. And more can we? No, I say more concerns, no bad address. No, I and I make us say, even the few we are attacking on to say the members of the not necessarily members. On what I say, government through the advice of Council of State, so far we does he have the audacity to say, we are government choosing the member.
That's why she was appointed.
Exactly the point. Until mine na me and America say, see a quay, do an anki, na constitution as a son, Nanki electoral college, we are not say, and a council of eminent people will be.
Yeah.
Now you be a president, because maybe your dream. I think we need a council of eminent people.
Exactly.
Of course, the president to cry be here. You still have to go through that because you know, I call baby American now, the Senate, you know, the lower and the higher. They want to screen people properly. And so no. I know classmate. Even in our governance, look at the people we normally select them for ministers. We are now in the whole school, not in the classmate. Guess what? I don't know what part to look at you. But not in the corporate primary school, no, on the secondary school. So I say, no, near the car. And you know, Madam Fisher, no, less a he's why it is we be.
Boss myself, or kind on any day.
Oh.
I said they were kind of 7 minute boss Maya. Cassette na ye trim a hard woman can say, hey, move from push and come back.
Because you know, I lecture. And you see, a lecture just like an electoral commissioner. Especially when you gain a status like associate professor. You can be a lecturer for 70 at 70. You don't retire at 60. At 60, you have a contract. And in fact, at that time, we have a contract, you know. What I've seen is that you become more like a mentor. So the teaching and you become less. It is more like supervision and mentoring the other lecturers. And so you Braboni Koye Kakra now my a holiday becomes a holiday period. And so we just as a electoral commission there in the year 70, no. We mean between 60 and 70 we win a peace of mind. Because 4 years the election will come and 4 years you have to handle it. So I say, and to he stayed a course. And to say, someone catch him was profound. Because I'm saying, he and free both side of the political divide neighbor. Go back consider. But this is coming from one side, and it is for him. It is a huge responsibility on him to create that level of what trust. And he did. He's doing it.
All right. Prof, before we enter, Ebusa ye guso de bremo results on air banana ye de bremo ye free John Dumelo mo no ye mesene emre Kumasi ye call Asenua, right? Asenua Bible College. Asenua Bible College no ho ye Kwabri East Mamponten Kwabri East no. I think 2020 omo de nya the highest votes e wo ye region nyina for MPP omo de nya ye pa Mamponten now presidential the abaso provisional near boboyo NPP 257 ahanu adunum enso NDC 60 aduesia gum 1 and MFC near 7
movement
for change and yes 7
Allan
no anyway me and anyway we me and one rejected the 3 now omo na so mbato aba no na nka we 503 enemu 328 ekoto aba a little more than half
that is about 200 people did not vote. It is about 40% that did not vote.
And your man for Uncle Trabe Yampo. Yankee Wilson, say, bet me there, I bet my convincing now. Some man for Uncle Tom. A year Mauli, Oti region, done by Cratchy East, LA Primary School 1, Presidential, NPP, 294, Hanu, Edrocono and 9, NDC 83, Edrochomiansa, the SIA. Independent Enyabako and a GCPP, Great Consolidated Popular Party, Enya single 2 mienu. Ay, done by Cratchy East. I want a MPP Kakra or
Sir, and Honor a Tiffany.
I can for you a Honona. A Tiffany vote.
Vote.
Tiffany vote.
In the next way I can read one.
I can't honor.
I
can't honor.
So it's not surprising.
Yes, yes, surprise. And baby, I'm making kind of LA Primary School 1. Now, me call Karachi East Hua, Busia, Karachi East Hua, no, Mauli, Oti, Region Dambai, Karachi East, I Banker Branch A. Now, the results from Banker Branch A presidential rejected the 8. And I'm there, shall say, Allan 1. Kwame Diako A1. I don't know bracket. NPP 158 waha aduonum enwotwe. NDC 148 waha aduana enwotwe. Difference of 10. Guma nya bi na omama kaso de obeya nya hwe. Now Karachi East mepekoye no, is that correct? Mepekope Mepekope polling station. Bawumia enya 34, Jomama 244, Ahanu Edria 99. How that's here Karachi East. Now Ayawasu West Wogon. Ampoma polling station. Presidential. Bawumia 100 Waha. Mahama 226. Ahanu Edrionu Ensia 226 and a Chedanya 3. I also West special voting. I also West special voting.
That is earlier. The
one Yawada no Monday no. Monday no. Presidential NPP 164 representing 78.0%, 09%, yeah. NDC 45 representing 21.42%. Nkaini na put together
96.3.
Mina na was sengere 1. Sengere 1. So the total was 210. Hanu any edu. Now parliamentary any no, it's at Tiwa West.
At
Tiwa West, yes. I said I was West here. No, it's at Tiwa West.
At Tiwa West.
At Tiwa West. Special voting American Ghana. At Tiwa West special voting. Presidential. Presidential. NPP 164. Yes, I want to. NPP presidential no swat. Parliamentary no swat. And NDC nya 49. So from 45 for presidential, parliamentary 49.
Yeah.
Addition of
about 5.
5. Yeah, 4. Is that correct?
4.
Yeah, 4. No. Now, Yanko Congo Primary A. Any Kurobe so no Nadam constituency. Nadam constituency, yes. 391. And then also combat Trabano. Now you have where presidential Congo Primary A no. NPP 54, NDC 239. Ahanu Ediokron, Ediasan Enkron, Ahanu Ediasan Kron. GCPP 70%. And a good one and a 4 essay. Yeah, Simon. Presidential Zuarungu Catholic Center B. NPP 67, NDC 246, CPP 1, New Force 1, rejected 3. Provisional resource, Bongo constituency, Bongo Senior High School A. Presidential, NPP 44, Adriana 9, NDC 183, Waha Edioche Miensa, CPP 1, APC 1, Independent Enya 2, rejected A6, single 6. We move on to Community Center Polling Station, Talensi constituency, to be precise, a Community Center Polling Station, Parliamentary. NPP 82, Edward Mienu, NDC 309, Ahasa Enenkron, way a parliamentary no, PNC 6, PNC 6. Still, provisional results. Bongo constituency, Bongo Senior High School B. The one I read was A. This is Senior High School B. Presidential, NPP 51, Edionum Bako, NDC 166, Waha Edresia NCM, GCPP 1, CPP 1. Now, Nana Kwambedi Akun 1, rejected 6, and total no 226. Wow. We move on to Commander Edina Eguaf Abrim constituency. Police station, Islamic school, B. I think it's Yadika can we? No, you can't underway. Yes, still. Presidential affair number. Now, presidential, NPP 66, double 6. NDC 183. Then GUM 1. Allan Nyabi. Nana Bedi Akon 4. Rejected 5. Pojit Bizek school polling station. Ketu North. Ketu North na my house.
Lawson FM.
Oh no, you best so no. Oh no, you have a bantam my. Oh my. Now look at the results that we have here. I say Ketu North no. They make an Poji Basic School Police Station. NPP 12. NDP Independent 1. CPP 2. NDC 365. Ahasa Ediesia Enum Ketunov. Enemy display ACP Sunya 3. Ketunov Namakano. Now we move on to Plaza 1 Police Station. Plaza 1 Police Station is Bolgatanga. Monse resource no yakwa ni abaha. The air ready abano. No matter the region na ye dia twum. Baby free baby ana ye dia twum. So all the way from Ketu North to Bolgatanga Plaza 1 Police Station. Presidential NPP 86, GCPP 1, GUM 1, CPP 1, NDC 153. So NPP 86 against NDC 153. Okay, rejected A5. All right, we move on to this region. Achumango Biaja North RC is also in Ashanti region. Presidential NPP 183, NDC 108, Cheddar 3, Allan 1. I don't know, Cheddar Obichi Allan Edi. I know Obichi Edi. Obichi Mekoni abode gunim kwem obeseno. Because yes and now Atuma Wabiaja North RC is also in a Macken Kansas Adiamon. Far away, Yanko Atimatim Methodist Church Presidential NPP 337, Ahasa Adria Sanson, NDC 71. Wow. Parliamentary NPP 333, and NDC 67. Let me see, sir. Hano, to skirt and blouse and okay, way different in here. No, still no, I think, sir. To skirt and blouse and Prof. Who here? Presidential NPP Enya 337, and the Parliamentary Enya 333. Eswati. Now look at the votes of NDC. Yeah, NDC Sunya Presidential 71, but Parliamentary no echo 67. Also, Eswati. Tia question will be deal. A question will be deal. 96.3. Ultimately, they said no because woman in Parliamentary.
Yeah, on to cry.
Now we move on to this one. Sasa beye fija kwabre. Sasa se hodia Sasa presidential primary Dr. Bawumia 242, 242 ahanu aduana mienu Mahama 83 aduotwe miensa ena ho ne primary 1 no now primary A1 Bawumia 262 Mahama 71 afa junior high Sasanao Bawumia 261 Mahama 83 junior high school 2 Bawumia 242 Mahama 96 Center C Presidential Catholic Junior High School Awutu Senya East. So we move on to Awutu Senya East. NPP 207 NDC 149 rejected 9 Cheddar 4 Allan 2 LPG 0 Tamale Central the Amikoi police station Amiko Sono Zagbali Ahmadiyya police station Presidential NPP 101 NDC 279 Hanu Edioson Enkron Parliamentary NPP 85 NDC 279 Hanu Ediokron Enson where your figures are a free Tamale Central Zagbali Ahmadiyya polling station. Now we move on to Cape Coast South polling station within Cape Coast Castle 1 presidential results in the NPP 120 Waha Adionum NDC 30 Ediasan Allan 1 Cheddar 3 and then the Cheddar baby Allan Emmanuel Baptist Church A Yadaswa Ewo Cape Coast Wana na Americano right results no about mama come chikakra ase bia abehwie bia betwem okay makenka we na wie so they are making Cape Coast South polling station in Cape Coast Castle 1 and makenka no now ye wo parliamentary so the TNA NS Arthur of MPP 125 Kweku Ricket Hagan yes NDC 204 then Perry Mensa Independent Onya 6 and I rejected A5 now your court polling station Castle 2 but for the Castle 1 Castle 2 and the Meduswe now presidential NPP 174 Oha Edioson N9 NDC 240 Hanu Edria 9 Allan 1 Cheddar Wanyabi rejected 8. Let's see the parliamentary results. We have NS Alpha of MPP 185 Oha Ediochi Enum Kweku Ricket Hagan NDC 224 Hanu Edionu N9 also Wachenom then Perry Mensa Independent 14 Edu 9 then Manu Yoko Independent no Onya 1 still ye ho yemra so am constituency Euro seche ben saboso ona MP ho by the head afi obedi na ade now so am constituency in Kumasi Ashanti region Emmanuel Baptist Church A NPP 226 Ahanu Aduonu Sia NDC 30 Ediasa Allan 1 Cheddar 3 hey now Emmanuel Baptist Church B NPP 233 Ahanu Ediasa Miensa 233 NDC 54 Aduonum 9 Allan 1 Cheddar 4 Atebubu RC Primary Bono East and Amakwa Dream. Now look at the presidential results from that constituency. Atebubu RC Primary Bono A's Presidential NPP 123 Oha Aduonu Miensa NDC 87 Ediochen Shada 1 Allan 1 Yabo bracket rejected 1 total no they 216 omo 2 ye no Methodist Primary Dome Asante Achem North Asante metutu twetwem sa de be bia mekeka kyerem Asante enche na fe ye be kono the entire constituency no na fe na ho na agro no be ye de now Methodist Primary Dome Asante Achem North 96.3 Bawumia 262 ahanu aduasiam yenu Jomahama 35 aduasanum Gum 1 APC 1 APC dia Hassan Ayarega o yes Ayarakov ne dia no now presidential New Market A and B Atasemanso Inshiayaso NPP 307 Waha Enenson NDC 86 Ediotwinsia Allan single 4 Bediako single 6 rejected 4 hey Gum 1 Allan Croft for Muay yo police depot 1 Patase and Inshiaso constituency CPP 1 Allan 6 Shedda 7 Shedda NDC 94 NPP 202 ahanu enemienu Subi constituency Royal Palm Avenue Babia na Linda wono polling center A and a polling station A whichever way you want it Babia person to be presidential NPP 282 ahanu eduotwi mienu NDC 91 eduokron baako Allan 3 Shedda 9 Eshayo money Allan na ti Kumasi ya na moye de sa no Allan na ni papa fie wo patasi o e wo Eshayo so na moye de sa
But should be parliamentary no man
enya me ba sa
also interested in the parliamentary
okay right so Subi constituency parliamentary ni baby ameka no polling center A so for the parliamentary NPP 297 ahanu aduokron enson NDC 81 independent 8 LPG 3 ena miensa enum esayen but prof ahano omoto skirt and blouse kakra because NPP presidential no 282 na parliamentary number 297 rather 80 akoso but you look at the votes of NDC presidential 91 parliamentary 81 that's what presidential but almost skirt and blouse kakra against him NDC all right so we look at Royal Palm Avenue polling center B now Subi now presidential NPP 143 Waha Ediana Miensa NDC 67 Eduasianson Allan Enyabi CPP nya 1 Chede nya 4 akwa ni hwa yehu
that is all head 1% no go twa
ai obetwam say e korran of omo be cheda ho be doso pa because they keka kwe de wo ye rejected that wono be baso now I am done with the presidential let's see the parliamentary maybe I'm kind na Royal Palm Avenue police station B how is to be parliamentary 149 NPP NDC 63 then JB Dankwa onya single 2 mienu
man fish will make it strides pa
e hono me hu say o ne mode mo be wo form JB mode mo be wo form from. Now, last one, yeah, Prof, enter discussions in some. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah, baby here and also so because most say, no, my home baby, MPP 51 point something %, NDC 46. I am yet to find out the exact police station that we are talking of here. So, right. Okay. So far, me producers no more here juma papa. They have bobo so no. They have bobo so ebusia. They are now so achira mo no. Police station by police station no. 570 police stations are ya quality say no ya keka ya keka nyina no. MPP enya 51.25%. Omu ahamu chemu eduonum baako. Eni achire po mienu ni num 25 no. NDC enya 46.49%. The yakeka nyina de 570 polling stations collated so far by Lawson Media Election Home. The yenya eno no. Right. Prof, yenhwe ne bay your assessment ebi ya onwanwa na fe yensan hwe stakeholders of the elections no obia performance no.
So far nyenwo bi asa. Nyenwo bi asa obi ka dada no.
Akwabe nyum no. I was dada no.
Me the be say you know constituency by constituency.
Yeah.
I want to make more projections there.
Right.
But I still want to believe, say, each of them, these two major parties, none of them really looks at in taking this. Especially looking at the numbers and get one and say, okay, that's what we hit 3%. So, but of course, like you said, you know, areas where I thought they Shuku land, Shuku as inside the mine, the Bantamers, the Swamis, the voter Hohoes, and the Kittens, and the and no started by.
Yeah.
And again, like you said, you know, you say Parliament in Libya. So, you say Parliament in Libya. I am not so counted. Parliament in Union, who knows, you say. We are lose. What's that? And also, man, picture no come. So far, so far, you know, right. And also, man, it's difficult to say which we are making any projection.
And I'm sure, say, more non cron baby corner.
In your constituencies, never because it's a okay, say the back quality. If you say 20 constituencies. That is more informative and
than winner, right. Abusa, where the ye grodo, ye the pepper and penja. I feel I able to decon. It where the polling stations in everybody catch them on. You go so kikabum. And check, Minister Kwakwa Brampa, Nana Brampa, one in a team no bema ye hunu, bia, polling say one constituency bia, the free maba a best bia, 10 polling stations and 20 polling stations. From one constituency.
I don't know money
more. Now you na ketima to be ama aye right.
I don't know my more even be so ama yatifo say the ACCA.
Right.
Aye.
Akasimansia na bo nonson I think say bobo non wotwe minim the producer say kan ba non wotwe na bia ye betima sorry sebabro sa so enim se nu sa so enim ye wa ha many Professor Charles Mafo ene wa ha now ye sorry a another team ebeba na o mapem na kusi duba ku dumi no ba bi ye be san ba na ye totoa so kakra na ye na mo hwe mani ase aye pepin tu se na wo mani ase pa me kwa kwatini mu ye be san ba ye but na ye hwe bibi se
96.3
stakeholders omo ka bi womu ewo yabatu mu ye kan Electoral Commission mu ye be kan security ura dampare na odi omo nimpa because ya na ehye police for asem more na fe ya hwe political parties no omo comportment and all that then ye be hwe peace council no bia o ye bibi play role bia no ye hear on performance prophet dikan ama ye hunu ECD no but okay man no ye hear security IGP ne na busuafo no so
security so am say yeah, your police for no because I'm not do my bem. If we have press conference, I hold on here and I say, I say, could do baby, I will say, you sumna idea, and on free military, I'm an idea, I bem. So I said, you can't say, now you hear free on a publicist, I'm here, Yanti Asimbia. Yeah, this is the Baba question. We know. Yense na nya asembia ya asefimbia kasebia sa enu ntino abasobodo still am said be mo na me da be kase odi asidano ma security for am say yeti ma mo for ya so said be buy ho o said buy ho ye hwe ye ho so yi ntina nse bibra nsi ama mo mamu amemfa kofa asembia ama no in fact ba ku ya what say two back so you say board the name is sure baby. Okay, Cassa ya, but to was ya into said American no more comport to one no cities do not comport to one. I'm a police for Jumano, I am Ram and to me find say almost so my idea. Damper name no HSO the news are and you have to show the visibility, the into no. Say, omo tuana mompasa na mekaze yemfa credit rebo.
Prof, information aba ne say akwana yese omo kofa adaka no ewo asankregwa no apepi ene kofin mienu ne de no yese aposi fatima akwaje na ya na asem wa ho omo befa akonna etesen ene omo kwaje ye no so etesen
se see no break it pa. It has been tainted.
Na bia omo de kono se sa mere no omo ameriki tokuru na ye de sise mu no se da so da wana
da so da but where the so kaso yi bi free again enye hard copy don kwa na de kan into verification machine wo
so ho no
into say okoyi bi free na say ekoka 100 na verification no verify the 170 that's why you do so to
no omo de ko te ba bi so no omo de bi agugugu mu so
again the broso verification no 170 na say o de ye the body 200 still has been tainted what you say but me because omo de gumu ya na nye hu no kire say the issue no e de man bi understand stamp say chire the wood gumu no stamp ni chire I just am only using the Kahoots na earlier on we this time see chire man
stamp bi timi nkoye bi ever ko tintima chire sa
oh there be stamp no ha so they wanted to do something different. I mean something distinctive. You can say we are a dance. What you say? You say in Tafumpo Ushidi difference. You know, another meaning is again, even when they are in cahoot with the EC, the verification machine will tell them the right number. And man, we are one of the air. You know, no, sir. Udo hon kwa kutwa so saa no nyansa bi no ubeye awie no na akwa protocol say free consonant work amfa hwe amrew party na person onya no so atia say nti me so ba kutu akohu the only thing is be mum the visa difference bi aba na nkado amnu so ba ko ba ko hun to kwa but so mu nyina agitum say eno nko an sa ba so no nko ni say de kan of course, the electoral laws how
almost fast adaka no mu de no to
baby. But with new laws, I'm just speaking on top of my head.
Because na me okay na me say 6.3. E bia omo ko faaye no omo de bia gum ana se bi omo yi bia frem. Ye hwe biometric verification machine no. Ye se bia nipa 200 na to aba. Parties ni na agency no say 200 na to. Na ye hwe mu no ebia eda se ebroso ana se enu saa ye beda hu se ye ebroso no eye wedia
za ntam ga se broso a eno ne hwe nya ya kire se isi do answer no betia man the stamp we see it ti do mo de ko gum no
ye beti be ye free
would definitely be different
ampa
ada say almost stamp ni different and as a BC or cry. No one so yi bi free mu no makoto agu dia. Na AI dey. Why dey na ye free?
Abrampa mumusa yi si maye se ko bare sa se ya tam adaka yi akwahye mfikyire baabi entwa bi so. Ya yi bi afiri.
Ya te ya broki ya yi bi afiri.
Na afi da adaka na ye de aba. Sa no ye hwe o ma mato no yesi 200 na ato aba. Ye ko hwe so nkrata ya beka papers ya ba beka bia 140. Ebi afiri ho ade na afiri yisi ba ka se yenye ne den.
Yenye den.
Abrampa ya momo amena yenye education emfa ho. Well nti prof ye da so wo electoral committee for omo ade ya na mo is ye hwe security IGP no ye hwe ne hwe political parties na comportment ye bia ye behwe in general campaign ya obi aye obi a bia eno ne ye de be sore ye kra ene de ba be twato is ye hwe IGP mo security na
yeah IGP dey na make no so no I also give him a lot of credit, maybe some 85% to 80 to 85%. A few areas in I now getting home to say the case baby or more na soldier force or ba and then we are na soldier police for no I am more I am more case or more baby na soldier for the bar as officer they feel inferior. I think that is what I feel. So had the casual day I say party member because I say you see clearly say those soldiers will be around. Why are they there? And all money sakwa na soldier for the pressure. I'm say at that time, no police for it to be cheap. Afaduni gina, soldier for them. Who asked you to be here? Because we have not called for any backup. What I say. And I thought I know why, but well, I don't know. But
they are mandated so much about patrol. So you have fun.
No, but patrol, no, because when they go to a specific police station, it will be at the call of the security there.
Okay.
Akwadi Busa was the NSC, when is Womra? And the guy, as a police agent, has every right to ask that question. What I say? To say, obviously, piano cut down, edit you room, and in fact, according to they gave a warning shot. I mean, there be a man come say, Thomas Sujadi and police deliver warning shot or a hoochie. But who are hoochie was so proud, the fish will free or quite bad. Because we said, I'm saying they did the right, and I think he said finally they left. You know, into police for the Jumano, yeah, that is why I have a reservation. I say, do a bias or Bubo, Habu, Fianda, do I say, so for a bed, I say, I won't take over. But I mean, so she said, this that's what we know, but all in all, no, mean, it's all by performing badly at all. They've done a yeoman's job, baby, I'm a call on a pocket to Bamba. Quiet certain someone sorry check it it gives some confidence and sense of safety to people that are coming there to vote. Indeed, almost why I'm there.
Yeah. Right, you have peace council for
peace council. Well, I think what you did they managed to do is a plus for electoral success today. They were able to commit these presidential candidate to sign the so-called peace pact. Although most of us have reservations about it, the so-called peace pact.
Oh, how can I
say it's good? Yeah, we always sign, and now some so end results of the woman country. It will be a week. 96.3. Where that and I don't know. Another election, the Kogan still no or complain.
I want to complain. No resist.
Yeah, it was a problem that with that so-called peace pact. But the fact that they were able to commit them to sign is an indicative of the fact that a Chelsea or mine your phobia. But somebody has to drive it. If you say they drove it, they led in driving it, they made the leadership understand. In fact, that go for me as someone got to the extent say the two major political parties entered the hall together.
Yeah.
In a sense of kind of a prayer unity before even signing of the document. I think it's a plus for all of us. They were kind of say Obon koso no monye toda areas where any man nipa kasa anza no act. Sometimes they should come out. In other words, Potokasa city should be proactive instead of reactive. Toda minimum so also information from security agencies that they will get. So in other words, when they are pre-informed, they are supposed to show leadership. Come out. They don't work with some concern. Okay, so sick. I don't know. Do what I feel. Some you will be able to make any answer by it. You will be a Koran. So, since our women see Ansana, I'm clerical. As I know, you know, if you say, oh, you know, no, they can do so much, you know, because the last time we checked, you say, Peace Council, they even Council of the state. You say, future can say the man open alpha. Yes, it's a say, German did to you know, in a way, the hand so the hands are tied, kakra. But once or back body or manager to be that's what we do much by Ibia. Now, yeah, Tibam, who's or more, yes, sir.
Prof, you hear political parties, you know, said, yeah, almost so. Yeah, campaign. No, you better campaign so. But you hear woman participation. Ever easy processing in meetings upon meetings and all that. You really I can kakra. Results in the best 20 diaba from polling stations. You really not fair. Bet yes, proper campaign. For now, the area political parties, you know, woman TRC or easy is the same no net saying.
I'm not just what issues and saying again. It was the usual display of political, should I say, political fight. You know, the NDC who perceived the current Electoral Commission say were more related or closely related to the ruling government. And they say, "Well, we can be say Papa Kra, we will kind of fight it." And then the ruling government pretends to be the spokesperson of the EC. And they say, we are almost to the extent there's no clear, there's a bit of unity between the two major political parties for or against the EC. I'm saying, no, I'm going to take a crack. By all you know, no, so we feel say, sans have no boy, you see them, not trust ye. Potokasa say, he was able to set up, you know, knowing say NDC will always have something to do with what you are saying, you know, other than only ye. So what you say, today we are doing ye, and all policy the DMA. Perhaps that led to the elections. Echo ye, and you know. And the MPP also did his bit. I mean, sometimes the support is necessary, you know, and they gave it where and when they thought it was right. Indeed, those parties, you know, my class also committee, of course, there are individuals in the party. The other campaign that spoke, you know, and also the MSA where they are Ubunyangrophobia, Sebi. I normally call them leaked maths. You know, their math is leaking to the extent that sometimes they just end up saying things that are almost senseless. You know, sometimes we wonder what they want to achieve by saying some of the things they said. But all in all, in totality, the two major leaders, Mahama and Bawumia, showed exemplary leadership, I must say. Bawumia has been phenomenal. John Mahama has been the John Mahama we know, you know, very also decorous, you know, and Bawumia. I think Bawumia also very decorous, you know. In other words, and I mean, we try baby, I be crying. I go be try baby now. One guy will be area or not now. I'm so see what another boy sitting in a budget so can I maintain Mess or back I say about whether you like it or not. And then Baby Crew, when I'm saying I was sent up for me in Namoto about where they are about our back, a Baby Crew. I think sometimes when we see it this way, it helps. So what I say, whatever it is, you know, it's like Ghanaian you are voting for. And they probably saw that and they decided to behave the way they were behaving. Supporters thought that almost slip kakra, but I think the two stayed on course. In fact, there's the places I also think even they as leaders they slipped a little bit, but you don't see them continuing that tangent. You don't see them continuing, and that tells you that maybe when they finish and go home, yes, it's some if you're more da. Almost sorry, I do with a man can be this me can be. No. Me the first day they drew I to about the crash say we have been successful. Totally, we have been successful, and they should also have their credit. They should also have their credit.
All right. Ebusa kakra MFM results on biaba. The amebo boy, I think sir, bi wa medical e dey atodwa, but mama starting free ahana me hwade now Cape Coast South Mawie Castle dey nyina. Then we move on to Atebubu RSA Primary Bono East. I think it's my year no so and also the results on Abba. Now police depot Patase Henina Mawie. So I think say I had to say Medroom. You call Divine Wisdom Polling Station and what La constituency that is Greater Accra. Presidential NPP 6666 Adriacensia NDC 176 Waha Edrioson Ensia. Then the new force Enya 2 Allan Diamem Methodist Church B Presidential NDC 121 Waha Edriono Bako NPP 101 Gum Mienu Cheddar Bako. Now look at the parliamentary one. NPP 105 NDC 122 rejected 3 and Methodist Church 1 Presidential NDC 184 then NPP 143 Parliamentary NPP 146 Waha 9 NCM NDC Waha Ediokron Bako rejected A1 St. Peter's Presidential NDC 113 Wahani Dumiensa NPP Waha Ediesiam Yenu 162 then Old Puasi Methodist and also ye la area one and make one Presidential NDC 131 Waha Ediasa Bako NPP Wahani Dubako 111 then Bedi Bonsu Presidential NDC 120 Waha Eniadunum NPP 99 Ediokron Parliamentary NPP Wahani Dumienu 112 NDC Wahani Eduonu Bako 121. Okay, then we move on to Methodist Primary A. Methodist Primary A. Presidential NPP 111 Wahani Dubako NDC Waha Ediasa Bako 131. Then parliamentary. Yes, that is parliamentary. Now, so parliamentary NDC 135 Waha Ediasanum NPP Wahani Dunsia 116. And Cancer Presidential NPP 205 Ahanuninum NDC Waha Ediokron Miensa 193. Parliamentary NPP Ahanu Edionunson 227. NDC 189 Waha Edioche Enkron. Methodist Church B Presidential NPP 101 Waha Nebako. NDC Waha Edionu Bako 121. Gum 2 Cheddar 1 Parliamentary NPP 105, NDC 122, ha aduonu mienu, rejected 3. Then Methodist Church Presidential NDC 184, ha aduatwe 9, NPP 143, ha aduanan miensa, Parliamentary NPP 145, NDC 191, ha aduokro baako, rejected 1. Now we move on. Okay, ni nyina ye takrade yemra hanom afia dinyaba RC Basic School. Okay, ena yebeko so Presidential NPP 13 dumiensa, CPP 1, NDC 572, ahanum aduaso mienu, Allan 2. Then RC Church Polling Station, B Anion constituency. What is this constituency? I think I'll come back. Now me here's a police station way. All right. So I have to St. Teresa's Primary School, Lower Makain Dada. As Makain. Let's see. Subi constituency, Ashanti region, Kumasi, GNTC departmental stores. All right. So still, Abusia, so far so good. Polling stations are abba any polling stations are abba nyina. They are Canada, they are nyina. We have in our hands the number of polling stations are here 1,226. Yansaka polling stations no apem ahanu aduonu nsia. Sa polling stations are yansakan MPP ekremu 51.47%. NDC 46.25%. I say you cross over to Accra. Na yehwe nana ya on TV. Enje senior Kwame Tanko. Wone Franco the hater beba. non so pa sema adu no yenko nana ya ho na yenko. Are we going right now? Okay, yenko nana ya ho. Yenko nana ya.
For Lawson 96.3 and a Lawson TV and when they eguso our sungusua utieno na unim se Greater Accra region and nana ya yeboa mini crew no yabebo ya sesen sabre baby a ye de live feed ebro no ye NDC amayoko no omo headquarters ewo Adabraka Accra aha ene yabo ya sesen ye the reports no eba na yebeko results na eba no emu na fe no yede ahwefo ne atiefo afem na mo so mahuno aba yeto ye o Greater Accra region no results are efimo eba ya shase efi anya sotium last stop electoral area your results awodo ya aba efi honum we eye center 2A presidential NPP 131 NDC 108 Cheddar enya 5 Enagum enya 1 rejected ballots no eye 2 eno ye anya sotium last stop electoral area honum results are efiho eba eno no afe uba parliamentary no so a NPP 137 NDC 108 rejected eye 140 let us say ma essay no ekona nimu pa ewo parliamentary no emu afe sotium last stop center 2B presidential NPP 140 NDC 140 NFA Cheddar enya bako rejected eye 1 Yanko parliamentary NPP 142 NDC 140 and also the free sotium last stop center 2B if you ho eba eno afe Pokwase Agri Community Center 1 Pokwase Agri Community Center 1 NPP 197 NDC 231 NDP 1 New Force 8 Movement for Change and so enya bako ewo honum eti eno so ho result if you honum eba eno na yanko dome kwabenya constituency honum so no polling stations p ena ewo ho de yensa ka no Anglican 5A polling station presidential NPP 93 NDC 123 123 Gum enya 1 CPP enya 1 Cheddar enya 2 rejected ballots no and so eye 3 Dome Anglican 1A NPP ewo 101 NDC enya 140 ena Cheddar enya 4 Anglican 7A NPP 104 NDC 121 and Anglican 4 no NPP 114 NDC 197 and no a parliamentary results are and also if you want more eba yanko odogo no model school 2 presidential A and B eti meka a ni wia na B no so me de atwaso amamo eti odogo no model school 2A no NPP enya 117 NDC so enya 97 and omunyaye ye ba B no a NPP enya 137 and NDC enya 132 and no a presidential no na saso ena odogono model school 3 presidential no a and B A no NPP enya 111 and NDC enya 129 B no NPP enya 132 and NDC enya 170 New Force enya emano miensa eti eno so de free honoma eba eno no afa yenko la Dadekotopon St Thomas Aquinas Senior High School polling station A honom no presidential no NPP enya 83 NDC enya 158 CPP enya 1 New Force enya 4, Movement for Change enya 2, Rejected enso eye 2, eno eye for presidential no. Yeba parliamentary no a NPP enya 87, NDC enya 156, and an independent candidate Obama onya 2, and also the free one eba and no medaswa ejina la Dadikoto Pon St. Thomas Aquinas Senior High School, way a polling station B, presidential NPP 91 and a NDC enya 145, and no a presidential over parliamentary noa. And also sono NDC enya 148 and NPP enya 88. Dede wo background no mo fanche esan say ye wo NDC headquarters e wo Adabraka ye share enyema ekoso ho nyina nti uti feedback no uti deda na mode ache e wo sa kwai no eso yanko Anglican School 8B presidential NPP 80, NDC 128, New Force enya 2, Rejected eye 3, Yanko Parliamentary NPP 82, NDC 126, PPP 1, PNC enya 2, and Rejected and so eye 2. Dome Anglican School 8A, presidential NPP 97, NDC 127, New Force 3, GCPP 1, APC 1, Parliamentary NPP 97, NDC 129, PPP 2, PNC 1, Rejected Aye 1. Dome Anglican 1B, Eho Enamedri, presidential NPP 110, NDC 147, New Force enya 1, Rejected eye 1, and no eye for presidential no. Yako parliamentary no NPP 109, and NDC enya 146. Dome wana enye wo polling station Anglican 5A, presidential NPP 93, NDC 123. Gum enya 1, CPP enya 1, Shada enya 2, Rejected eso eye 3, Anglican 7A, Dome Kwabenya constituency, NPP 104, NDC 121, Anglican 4, NPP 114, NDC 197, Dome Anglican School 2, presidential, NPP 197, NDC 209, parliamentary no NPP enya 197, NDC enya 214. Afe Dome Anglican 1A, Dome Anglican 1A, NDC enya 140, NPP 101, APC enya 1, New Force enya 4, Gum enya 1, Anna PCPP almost so enya back when you call parliamentary no NPP ni NDC enwasem de betu job no NPP ewo 104 and NDC nya 148 anti wenum eye results are a free Greater Accra region, most of the constituency and na yakwa yenim no yanko Okaikwe Central Alive Chapel polling station, Okaikwe Central Alive Chapel polling station, registered voters now 124. Omo etimiko to ye 264. Afeyansha results are ebaye presidential no NPP enya 142, NDC enya 117, Rejected eye 2, Allan enya 2, New Force and so enya 2. Enti sa pepepe ena etie na oba parliamentary no enso so a NPP enya 198 and na NDC enso enya 64. Dear say eye 2. Eti enoso eye dear a free Okaikwe Central Alive Chapel polling station ya yede amamwo and Ena Okaikwe South Police Depot Tennis Court 2, Police Depot Tennis Court 2. Registered voters aye 438. Nipe etimiko to ye no aye 233. Presidential results no na mikom no. NPP enya 89, NDC enya 142, rejected eye 1, Allan enya 1, APC 1, New Force enya bi. Eti eno eye de friwo eba parliamentary no so NPP enya 103, ena NDC enya 128. Eti Okaikwe South Police Depot Tennis Court 2 results are a free hodoma eba eno Okaikwe South Police Depot Tennis Court 1 and also so results be everywhere eba 262 registered voters ewie cheno enipa 140 ene tumikoto omwaba results no enie. Presidential NPP enya 50, NDC enya 84, Allan enya 3, New Force enya 3, rejected eye 1, parliamentary NPP 61, ena NDC enya 79. Eti die no so everyone mo eba eno no Ablekuma South St. Francis Anglican Church B2 polling station ena miwe presidential no NPP enya 69, NDC enya 199. St. Francis Anglican Church B and also so results no aba NPP enya 76, NDC enya 200, and St. Francis Anglican Church A NPP 71, and NDC enya 161, and also a de free honomwa eba and yede amamwe counter no baby bebre honomwa afei ena yensa ebeka entino ebreguswa ekoso no diaka bia no yemfa enkame yahwefo ene yetiefo nyina aha eye Lawson TV and Lawson 96.3 ewo Kumasi na feed ya debra widie ye ka say ye wo NDC amayoko no omo national headquarters ewo Adabraka ena ye desa feed we e free eba de be fra to bia no yemfa enkame yetiefo na mi chamfo nyini kakra ewo NDC headquarters anomwa enipa wo hapa for the first time me hu say enipa bodompem outside the gate ya omu nyina no hye de eniema ebesi akọ results ebeba eni de free kwaso eba press conferences ahodo akokọ okoso yenyanti yeso say enche NDC for besan aye another press conference ni nyina no ye wo ha say aye be cover ni nyina ede amamo yene nipa binomo ebe kasa kakra na afe no ya hye sania wo musi ehunu enne abato ya ekoso ewo Greater Accra region hatitu constituency ya ye wo mu no eye Clote constituency no wo mu di mu nchemo aba era pin hamame ye from say
ye from Michael Neil and Davis ba AKA Alozo. That is what everybody knows me.
Eti uti area ha.
Yes.
Woto wa banso wa ha.
Yes, not here but the other side of the area.
Okay, yes. The other side of the area. Enumre yahu se maba ha bebre. Edi enti na maba ha. Yenim se results no egusu a eba. Aden one telefianche TV na wo say NDC headquarters enimu ha ena beba.
Yes, yeah, but NDC headquarters because Bawumia he is the head of the economic management team. But for 8 years, Bawumia, you couldn't salvage the economy. Mahama was a communicator and he was the head of the economic management team when they went to the opposition, but he salvaged the economy. So I want to ask Bawumia, with your status as a PhD holder in economy, how come you couldn't salvage the economy? And today you are telling we Ghanaians it is possible. Bawumia, what do you mean it is possible? 8 years ago it wasn't possible, and it is possible now. Show me your possibility, and I'll challenge you.
Okay, let's move away from that.
Yes.
And now back to what said the any results are eba. Constituency had no police stations be a ye yɛde ani to fam yɛhu sɛ ɛbra accounting no kɔ so no na asɛ enipa ni nyinaa twa hyia ɔmo ne EC officials no kan bom ada mo trust issues nti na mo pɛ sɛ mo no ɔmo kan na mo de etua mu.
No, it was said to the electorate, said this year everybody should be wide awake. Okay. So you sit and stand and watch the counting and you count with them so that they don't say something you don't know. You counted with them. So when it is 100, it is 100. Nobody changes the 100. So that is why we gathered everywhere to do the counting with the Electoral Commission.
And thank
you very much. But let the world know it is over. We cannot live in Ghana where you cannot buy kenke. They are selling kenke. Me, I eat 2 kenke. I have not bought a fish. How much am I buying a fish? So it is over. Yes, thank you very much.
And see, Ebusia for Motese, Yeni Orabako, I will not so Otonaba, was constituency, Wumwe, aha, a year called Clote constituency, and Yedi Juma, Yawo live, NDC headquarters. Now, Ushenipa, or more bot dump him. I almost share and Yama Ecoso, results are eba. I face one more Casa Peso when you cheer more bra accounts and near dear Ecosoa. Now, Utibimu say, about one Nashasiano and someone, both NPP, NDC, or more catch or machita for no say, what to our baby, now what's left here, now a bone numnoni a bekenkaya. There was a one Casa to me a call, baby, a yakin kind abano. Now when it to your mua, ye ninja, now swap or said ye and yama, a sea aircrow. It is up a pepe and a tia ewo, a haseya, ye day a whole information, yina, a day a mao, aha, a ye Lawson TV, and Lawson FM 96.3. Ye befra to be a ewo NDC headquarters no, ye fa enkame ye tifo ene ya shefo. It is so far there, so good. And ye men yina kon kaina headquarters I say na ye wono kobo bese 6 in mo hono omo edi barricades sisi kwan no kakra no chese bia ha no security zone so that enkofo embereru ha agise ensemchofo a omo taga omo accreditation say omo etimi cover sa elections and as said the results no eba no efisa abre ya kosisa de ebechie ene say EC ebe declare results no the wono akasa certified results no de ye gina mu den na unim say Lawson so de ye ne mo a eti ye ne mo a na edi dwuma no e wo ha sei eti no ye betwa ye ho na ye twa ye ho na ye koba every papa mo no ye boaboa results do na ano and say press conference no efrase a de be pia free mu bia no yenso ye de emo amanebo e de ebema etiefo ene ahwefo a mo hwe Lawson TV ene Lawson 96.3 FM ewo Kumasi yetu ye mpata nyina e de abaha enti action no aha ena ewo institution fidie a yakari di abaha utimu say ye ni abre say election no ye koba to the end na fe no yamamo results a muhia eni susanso a mo so monida so a muguso a mo twen no enti ye betwa ye ho na fe no yakọ ede aba midin ede nana ya yeboa me report every NDC
headquarters ayekradwana. Right, yeah, here's a call NDC headquarters. Now, omo be press conference. Now, if you appear to mom, if you ever call MPP for so now, yeah, who know the aircom. All right, so and you my bano. All right, young call press conference. Bano bio ewo ho ye nyang certified ye. Ba ebetimi ahenti bi di akere mom. And some urban be and say Kwame A+, yenya A+ ya nyuntuni no Agona Central Gomua Central wa wone MPP wa just ne free MPP nsem John Dumalo na ho ye ayawaso na ye MPP waje free MPP nsem Mami Lydia Seram Alhassa waje free nsem munim Kani Greater Accra Regional Minister Obeye Minister for Defense Henry Kwete Papa Tenten Gramono now ye MPP demo walusu ediama NDC and the appear could be Asante Achem Konongo side ho MPP ni walusu ediama independent the ababiem say Damango Samuel Ebujinapo Minister Lands and Natural Resources walusu hey ayahu right so yeah nemwa etin yebakɔ so ana fe ya brief mo na kyerɛ for now NDC for a press conference from Adabraka, the headquarters of NDC nana ya da so ho de bebrɛ yɛn yɛbɛkɔ MPP so headquarters ɛwɔ Asalam down na ne yɛkɔ so no ɔmo so ɛde abrɛ yɛn now yɛbɛhwɛ maka kraso aba na yɛde aba mu na yɛde abrɛ mu akasema aduo no na bɔ no nwɔtwe ɛnkyɛ pii me Professor Charles Mafo yɛde bɛsi ha ba yɛbɛsa ba biem yɛkɔda sa sɔre aba eti Professor Charles Mafo ɛwɔ around sa nti no yɛbɛtwa yɛ ho yɛbɛba biem no na another team ɛba na yɛso yɛ correct ni asan ba besom anadwo desium nti no ɛkɔ so a but the aba no deɛ mamintim kakra information aba kyerɛ sɛ 1 Kwame A+ wa Jeffrey MPP for nsɛm ɛwɔ Gomua Central John Dimalo ayawaso wa Jeffrey MPP for nsɛm Henry Kote wa lusu de ama NDC akasefo wa MPP mu na lusu no and the appear could be wa lusu de ama independent ɛna Samuel Abujinapo minister wɔn nso lusu akasefo bebree ɛna wɔn ti go red eti yan konkran ana yɛ kwan fa mo se yɛ kwan fa kwaku brai na beka bi kyerɛ me na mehwɛ what are we doing now afi yɛn hwɛ bibi all right
Ghana ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ yɛbɛ practice democracy kabi ma minkabi isa so nti finhyia nan bia ɔman no kɔ abatoɔ so kɔto aba yi mmarahyɛ bedwafoɔ ɛne ɔman panin saa berɛ no ɛna aso biewu yi memendai December 7 ɔman Ghana ɛɛto aba ɛyi ne mmarahyɛ bedwafoɔ ne ɔman panin ɛba ne saa na asodie no abɛtɔ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ɛso isa so nti ɛne yɛhyɛ wo bɔ ɛwɔ Lawson FM ɛne Lawson TV sɛ yɛnsi agye ato yɛn ho so sɛ efifiri abatoɔ no ahyɛseɛ wato aba no awie wɔkenkan sɛ wɔbɛda wɔn a wɔdi nkunim adi nyinaa no ɛwɔ Lawson FM ɛne Lawson TV ɛna wobɛnya no nyinaa de afiri ɛne nti hyɛ no nso sɛ December 7th no wobɛyɛ wo mamba pa wobɛkɔ abɔnten akɔto waba na woto waba wie nso so a bɛtena wo TV set ho na hwɛ Lawson TV anaso radio no fato Lawson FM 96.3 ɛfiri sɛ deɛ kɔ so wɔ ɔmanya fa na bebia yɛde ne nyinaa ɛbrɛ wo fi sɛ Lawson FM ɛne Lawson TV deɛ yɛne mmoa
From 1992, and Yatuaba, Yankopon Yard Mamemendai on the 7th of December 2024, Ghana for Kwakutuaba. Adiaba Kwema Batwa Fe, Eya Kono, and the Sea Tuabanawi, Yatnas near Pensim Pensimu, near Chechimu Eddie Achel. Yankopon on the 7th of December, Okotuaba Ria, Nyadaje, Joakuya, for a figure for Lawson TV, Lawson Radio, Radio near 96.3, and as a Lawson TV. Yet the in-depth analysis in Eddie Bebel. You do room at Churchill, maybe a man for stronghold, maybe a flashpoint, maybe a hotspot. It didn't have a bell, our Lawson TV, Lawson Radio. Nadaje, not Joa Homenatanase, Abra Franco the hater, only Timina Asia, near the in-depth analysis Eddie Abel. Trading society, Edina, any Owusu Ado Frank, or wait from a Franco the hater. Jebre, a Joaconia, Uniabusa Following Antanase, young for in-depth analysis and from no. Lawson TV, Lawson Radio. Yenemoa.
jana na nano she kunyare to homaye ejumene wonso so say be that was so kuto kane apese kuminya.
So yeguswa results in near Eba near Yense can say no tilted towards one political party. I just couldn't be echo emano. I dare say this election say a cousin Electoral Commission crown on no mubono and ne anaju go to me. It's looking so easy, so simple, and said a manasi kono, you'll be shocked. Some kind of names that are falling. Others that are coming in seats that parties have never won before, they are winning. Seats that party won, some parties are winning it back. Any idea? And you be running them. You don't want seven or bro and you may because Sisia make say no more tree and ekwa koboy. And inti yasan so mo akwaba edeba elections home. Na yatra si no yatemwa enche bia yebeko NDC headquarters. Report everyone mo eba che say NDC air press conference. Enti say NDC a start one press conference no a yebeko na yakwa akofa de ekoso ewo ho ede abrel enti bomodia na ama wafidie no so no ena ya na bibia be fine. And so at the amount. Okay. Franco. Now, Boko there. Yeah. You're taking some time off. Yaba. Yaba. You're looking fresh. Oh, why not? Are you? Aha. And what are we going to say? Oh, you what?
I'm not part of the Electoral Commission. I don't work for them.
The fever in the election, no. Our form mommy. Ne for me, I want to say, Anka usually, Sabre in a brebia, Anka parliamentary seats in the term. But because on my kind presidential, no, I bet the Anka parliamentary, no. I think Mummy and go back to your old system.
Are they putting in suspense?
No, not in suspense. But yes, I sustain momentum. No, the people in those constituencies, no, they want to see the nearby MP now winning. Yeah, candidate who are winning will lose. Not that they know any starting. All they say, you're not hearing anything. You're not hearing anything because I've had an area presidential.
To a point, I agree with you. To a point, I disagree. If you look at elections, I hear you kwame say to abani wi near ko kind parliamentary ni first ni pano by when nko for ndi ani jeni mo metimi gya ho.
That is your own cup of tea. And you know, so ko akwai. Ko
e de ko na akwa.
And you know, eno dey anya obi fault. The thing is your kind presidential. Na say we say so we betimi at presidential ani age hoko. What the presidential we na ni age hoko. And what the presidential na we na ni age ti hoko. What you say?
Yes.
And that's how it should be. I think that's the thought. But the battle between Cheddar Sunni, Allan Jamantini is so interesting.
Cheddar is outweighing Allan. The figures that are coming through. Cheddar is beating Allan.
I'm hearing when
constituency.
So interesting. Where I'm from, Brekum East and West.
Yes.
But my more. Community Stuttgart of the NDC, Matisse, Brekum West, were winning.
Brekum West
for the NDC.
Brekum West has moved from the MPP to the NDC.
The information I'm getting from Brekum Krano,
Brekum East.
The possibility that the NDC can sweep the 2 seats in are very high.
Really?
Yeah.
Brekum. Hey, Kwame.
And Sunyani Suno. We will go there and confirm. Equally, the NDC is doing better. Our Sunyani West and Sunyani East.
West neye ihono.
Sunyani West there ba for the trade your friend say MPP has had your seat, you know. Hey, when she Yakov Flepu seat from MPP or when she
really?
And Buzia because
What about the seat ground from here?
And I'm calling
you confirming. I mean, results are trickling in. Be with us. This is your election home. As and when it comes now, you better drop in the among then we will go to Techiman North, Techiman South. Interesting.
Another hot place.
What I'm hearing from Kranza. No, Kranza, so North and South. Interesting.
As I just no Jack Nasem.
Interesting results.
Results are very shocking for me. They should go and confirm it for me. The Interior Minister.
Our report that we are receiving.
Yes, Interior Minister.
Yeah.
Kwame, if you look at it, if you look at the 2020 elections, I call it. Obi Bia will win ye Bia, especially in the NPP area. Win ye Kwame. Your votes, you know, it was around 60%. No, it was a recipe for disaster in the 2024 elections. Election occurred in 2020. Our votes are in terms of percentage. Kwame, it was around 60.
And for now, NPP are just Senior West.
Senior West.
NPP as a Kwetia of NDC.
Okay.
NPP are Yensiano.
Hey, Teddy Hono.
And NPP as a Wenti.
Oh, fine.
For now, seats that NPP have snatched from the NDC.
Oh, okay.
How true is it? Say KTM is down.
I dance for me now.
We'll have to confirm.
KTM.
Me tete, but we'll confirm that. And also, I want some. You ever said the BC Ako?
Interesting results coming through. Interesting.
The results that are trickling in, we can say, Clote Kole MPP arenas are sitting.
Clote Kole. Okay.
So what video no and now you are missing a lot because okay. We'll get all those results. Now,
96.3.
I want 130 TZ. I want for. Okay. So no matter what, you better. Me person the seats that NDC has also flipped. What I say? Seats are NDC AG free MPP for some seats are NDC for AG free MPP some more no yeah bono.
As a report say no, they are taking total control. Bono. So Bono East there. If you look at the 2016 elections, yes, but if you look at 2020, almost for Bono East, but Bono region no, the NDC they are just captured with a certain kind of power.
Yeah.
Per reports I want to tell you, Bobby Chirewi. I will say reports I by parties be a Brekum East, Brekum West, and even here is Sunyani East and West. Kwame, and what's no as a Sunyani Woroso and Casano East and West, so they made to on Kwame and wash it. Hey, it tells you say the NDC they are catching the Bono and the Bono East, Kwame. Because Bono East there is a foregone conclusion. Dodwana will go for the National Democratic Congress. I tell you, maintaining other areas in the Kwame. Obianim says certainly I can prophesy and say. But if you look at other areas, now if you come to Bono region, no Ankasana, Sunyani East, Sunyani West, Brekum East, Brekum West, Doma Central, Doma West, Doma East, I say Honina no Kwame. Because Doma West and Cram Quanta, okay, my time on to Nifri, so Emma Vision of once I have to come back and come and win. Now if you go to Doma Central, Kwame Doma Central, Papa, Obasamba being former Minister for Health, no.
I understand.
What's that be?
Already,
Hey, I don't know. And I east near why. Said my east in a one fear side hono. Yeah, okay. So we go there. Kwame figures now I started urban. And how I said, oh, one about the boom surprise one. Ne ebia Kwame Tanku ye tuno. Kwame Tanku awene. And you see, if you look at how the results are coming, and how people here offload BDB Babesia Kunyanso Kwame, this kind of elections, Kwame mean can down. Attention the NPP wants to break the 8, the NDs want to delay the 8.
and then Yankopon ya no kwame acha ahomache be 2 3 4 there about now figures now started banner kesem yemu say no if the NPP can break the 8 or the NDC will delay the 8 for them kwame nya some ketwa because if you look at figures na air banner kwame enya de ketwa so that we see kano wa kama match say nche be kwa kopiem e wa Accra na ye ne ye kwa kopiem NDC head office na no mo no yate ho say now I don't know kwame if you go to other areas I mean say the voter region no mo say Peter Mawu say onu mo na kwame oye a parliament your friend saying a parliamentarian say is it hohoi side or kwame what I'm also hearing is a different story as a point where Luso and answer we are waiting for the confirmation from Yankasa Yanko for Yasmo Moho. We want to bring out factual results. We want to be very objective and very sincere. Yempe conquerted the idea na yakwako kawe naturally say there be Edmestonia Daje. I know some people are watching us live on TV. Muamu Nkranza North, Nkranza South, Yachiamu Nenu Mrei, Miankasa Mikromu Wenchi, Yachiamu Nenu Mrei, Mukopemu a Tebu Mountain constituency, Akoso Nyanta, maybe will be a Mechiao, Sene West, Pru East, Biano, Yachiamoko Greater Accra. I know some people are watching us live. If you come to Ashanti region, people are watching us. I have for Bunu East, when you know, Minimum more live on Lawson TV, Mosa Multi Radio, so no, a 96.3, and a multi live on Lawson TV. And the Atana CDM, and Yatimwa, Yanim sorry, Yatimwa, as the figures keeps on coming, we go to the touch board, we go and stand there. If the figure starts incoming, a banner, a flop, nothing, yeah. But if you look at this kind of elections, it tells you that now a lot of Ghanaians are becoming more discerning. Ghana 40 about to say those who be near hotspot, ne flashpoint, kakrabi there. But if you look at quite a man for fast conduct on home, a quaquina ho air to maba, no maybe antiming cost work. I mean, you're more Ghana for about so don't bomb modern will be all continue by we na wajaho na okofi Drew County na no aba but I want to basically we have to look at the turnout too say be a turnout and expectation na ehun sam to say minim say be ye bi akwa me de obebe me room na ya hwe voters turnout no and
yan to ye bo niam bebre ho
yes
there are a lot of mischiefs going on social media results no bebre ho one tobo we are authenticated by the commissioner. Now the results will be the results be brain on social media. No cranium.
Yes,
people should take it that way.
Okay.
Yes, because I'm confirming on the I'm confirming certain things from the EC headquarters. But the reports and some are made and send me
okay.
I don't want to mention names. It will lose, but invariably it's our winning. And it's will lose. And some people should.
Mato point I say you want the factual things.
Yes. So be with us. Stay glued. No kura no the best we will bring it out to you. Yebemo say wait and see. As it stands right now, elections parties will lead, parties will follow.
Yes.
And early days yet. You haven't done even half of. Do you get it?
Yes, I get
it. Of course, who constituencies say be a win, be a bow. Now you want to jubilate. You have
every right to jubilate.
You have every right to jubilate. And project results through certified results.
Thank you.
Project and my video na onso trase nye nyina no
and na dey phone yan we bedumu because kwa me wa bere because say me phone no messages calls are eba no obi wa attending kan kura che but because of elections into attending kan and kwa me ni nyina ma agro no yede and you see this kind of elections kwa me dikaka me mo Ghana for abaso ebenya 1 or 2 issues bi but kwa mo kwa na me hwe no way ni so phone so then see was it Obuasi East or West?
Obuasi I think it's East. I think so.
Yes dem who say obi attacking
military and now money military no military guys will be and that street you know so
yes
so two about one they were confronted say now only kind of from baho the altercation we can we know we can we
military for they assaulted the military
in uniform.
With guns. With guns.
And go for me a good man to two.
With guns.
Only a good man to two.
The SU no.
Akwame is so bad. So bad. You see, now if you listen to the Electoral Commission, now tell the security for no crowd by Akwame. They told us, say, if you look at election here, the military men, but Kwame, they are going to allow them to patrol to do their normal duties. Me kokoto mamba nei Kwame me drew whole military for my baby no baby bisa no my cause bibia ye okay no be. Sometimes Ghana na nkasa no. Obu onas wonya asem a wompe. Kwame, obu onas wonya asem a wompe. And you see Obi was say a ban uniform. Why should you even go to the person and attack the person? And Kofo now no more say there no. You should understand that some Kofo where you don't joke with them. Some Kofo where you don't joke. O couldn't saka ba kwa. O mo member was no do so chance ha ba kwa do saka no. And come on here another video you have to see. So bad. So bad. Why here? Where. Says and so bad Kwame.
Something that we should condemn. One say it's a street.
Yes.
It's a street. And do people say one baby, hand born phone to one baby, and voting set down. The fact of the matter is the military what command say they are not supposed to come to where the election is taking place.
Yes.
They are not supposed to come there.
Yes.
But one can say they shouldn't go to town, they shouldn't walk about. Oh yes. No.
Hey, ni papa Kwame.
Ote voice na wa se na jomu tuo no.
Yes. Yenyi soja ni tu.
Jituo no.
These people they are trained to kill. Okay, say no papa by kanda pa ba say we mu de. Ade ekitom is entirely different because police need enya we mini enya abotre enya bibia boko. These people you can never ever predict them. And we so obi se soja atade all year adwuma or discharging the duty so nkonko pie mu ho na wo na the meritocratic party say he even belongs to a political party Kwame na soja ni obo soja ni phone ato form na wo twi soja ni dia akocha say wo ho odin you see e dey na ekoso Ghana soja ni a wo ye na adwuma discharging the duties of wonam I don't know what is the issue. What is the problem, Kwame? So bad. So bad. Mestres anuma we nya Kwame. Say yema trucha emwa.
Ma ko ma central emra na una obisa ho no. Na enko de ekoso ho. Na ya ewo ahoma no so. Na mini ni nkomo. Na ya amajoe. Hello na ya.
Yes sir.
Majoe.
Mejo so panikase.
Na Doma central e de ekoso.
Yo, me la se me ma ti jo anyumre me de si ameno kasa no Doma East e wo Bro region.
Okay.
And ameno kasa. So far all the polling stations 86 polling stations are and yetimi set up ya to aba no. Letimi akase county ni na abawiye na county ne bawiye no ye wo rural areas bia distance no any akwan afimti no ebe delay kaka ansa na omotumi aba bedu collation center ha but offer by this is wa manafo when here district capital pay so tiano any Doma komu chemo sudia ya county ni nyina wie so far no ebiruma ba bedu collation center ha me no kase ebimu so nya medu ye na obedu collation center ha omoye no wo o district assembly a ewo eye wanti ha omanya no ewo eye EC office ankasa dintia ekoba san se EC office na honisha enti omunya space bi ometumi akoliti anase omobeje sa results enti omudi eba o assembly district assembly eno no ewo wanti central ha na oba the blue ha police for ewo ha custom for ewo ha immigration office ewo ha fire service ewo ha na afi yewo soja fo ankasa so a wo mo so ewo ha se a obia ebo banse de betumi aye bibia wie ni ebe declare nipa wo ye member of parliament or Doma Ikia na afi eba presidential no so a nipa ebetumi akase what me are no a so far police stations ahodo a letumi aye counting awie ne de yeretumi akase ba bia no MPP LED both presidential any parliament no baby kakra bi ebeka ne say eye rural areas no enkokumam no and ya na NDC baby ba kumienu no NDC HME LED na wo hwe baby ebeka say MPP LED no a enhwe da nye ade a emutwesa figures na ebe ni nyina no close to be a MPP timi enya 200 plus obehwele bi andi enya 190 plus enti vote margin close afi no mugu so mo keka polling stations akani nyina e ya bom collation center ha yele timi enya figure no ne final results no e de ama ya tiefo enti so far there the collation center ha ya hwe ni mo say within next our time no yele timi enya final results no e de ama tiefo
assistant idie yentwe kakra mewa
special de ya be twene kakra na ya timi enya final results both presidential and parliamentary ne de ama tiefo
okay me da say ne koso ana di achi ma me bibia ni e be se aba
me da say
okay well yako Doma East and results no trickle in na yebehwe said ye eno so no ehote na ye dia ba Doma East na ye miame yonko honorable Paul Chumberima eno ye MP Doma East nti ye hwe said ye eno so ebesi akọ all right the freedom anaba East Abana no you say what
yes
said you be from polling centers ni nyina mo fa ncheme me pese me gather no by constituency enti me ba me say ba ntoma asem na win or win with this vote me ba me say e bi asene asem win here or win see enti makache officers around nyina say obia tabulate na yen hwe ye wie na ye kọ hona resource be free mu aba no na fe ye de ni nyina so agu fom e de ama ye na tie fonti Franco de free mu aba no
yeah Kwame I don't okay Doma East Kwame open by biba ko be catch us is a stronghold for the New Patriotic Party Kwame who say na the national chairman few
me da say me ba ai afre wo eye wanchi mame nko wanchi emra na me hwe said ye si etie afre majoe
ya masa
na ho ye
nyanko padu mo na ho so e
boko adwuma kura osu a wie wa metu eska bia o
mitin so ya na na mitu ma o yi se
okay na dia na si wanchi so far to say
so far so good about to shall say na panon song no num pepepe na about to nyina eba wiye ifra no panon song be si no num be si abrede ya nyante basabasa yibia oba wenchi a oranre Cristiano Poku ana ye abato komisa ohe abato nsam so awo wenchi mansimu a emenene edi nkomo ama de tudwa se oba wenchi abato mpeso aso a ohe animu se nipa 74,047 ana ewase omutumi eba beto abano polling station centers no aya 150 emutu aya special voting centers a ejuada etwa mu no special voters etoye ti tu no free mu no na general population ekoto abano aya 148 polling stations na enne abato etumi ekoso ewo honom na abato ekoso enne no isi adumefo a wakokotwe abato no so nyina no aya 750 omutumi ekohwe abato no so ebo no num pepepe na abato no nyina etumi eba awieye na sisi amino kasa oba bepemu awenchi a sede na nyina yenim sa collation center no ewo EC office eno ewo wenchi municipal assembly area hono enne 2024 elections no e24 atumi ayanhyehyeye a omo asa collation center no ade aba aye complex court building na aban ababesi awenchi enche yaba commission na judicial service anso yade ahye omonsa no
wo wenchi akrobi kwan so wo oni wenchi ye pa no sa complex court American one service ho na collation course no ane wenchi Jubilee Park no direct opposite wenchi akrobi sampa kwan no eso ufi ho na say ane Calvary Methodist Cathedral so no edi admission old high court no enchem ho na sa complex court yi ewo na ebo anwumre no num no menya kwanya polling stations ni bi bo empepre na eno sede abatoro sunsanso ekoye ewo parliamentary me ko ba bi ti se open space bandalai uba wenchi a parliamentary no nipa miensa na agina yato wonso aba na de edikan MPP parliamentary candidate Kwajo Frempong open space bandalai no onya 174 NDC incumbent member of parliament and associate candidate Edema Omo Alhaji Sedu Haruna open space bandalai no onya 282 independent candidate David Kusi enya 1 na open space bandalai hono presiding officer or Osman Hood Idris or the two just na ohwe animu say nipa 698 and na ohwe say o metumi arabato abano abato no eba wie no na nipa 457 and atumi abato aba ewo open space bandalai na me bisa no say o mo record rejected ballots na o si there be spoiled ballots o si there be na mom se de nyina enim se biometric verification device anu na de nsato so na verify ye no o kiremu a nipa be ensia ade o mo nsato so no single verification no antumi amfa enu nti o mo verify mo by face abaka facial verification no open space banalai hono about to ba wie no na o mo atumi a record 6 facial verification manual 0 na open space banalaya said the parliamentary results no ehunsun sanso ekosi yenim presidential open space bandalai presidential open space bandalai NPP 194 GCPP 0 GFP 0 GUM 1 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 NDC 250 open space bandalai APC 1 independent KK 0 independent GTBA 0 independent Nana Kwame Bediako 3 ewo open space bandalai Allan John Kwajo Chiamate independent also anya 0 presidential open space bandalai no omo etumi anya rejected ballot no 8 na radio open space bandalai presidential results no also etumi eko wie eni afei mesai free ho no me ko ba bi ati say SDA church Boadan SDA church Boadan polling station A MPP presidential 126 GCPP 0 GFP 0 GUM 0 LGP 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 NDC 148 SDA Church Boadan NDC 148 APC 0 Independent KK 0 Independent GTBA 0 Independent Nana Kwame Bediako 1 Independent Allan John Kodochiamase 0 SDA Church Boadan Center A and afi rejected ballot and so 1 presiding officer or Nketia Pius also edituja sa nanipa wo hwe ni mu sa SDA Church Boadan Center A na awaso mutumi ababato abano na wonso wandodo ejina Boadan Center A hono nipa na wɔhwɛ sɛ wɔmbɛtumi abɛto aba no na wɔn dodoɔ yɛ 438 abatoɔ no ba wie no na nipa 276 ɛna etumi ɛbɛto aba no na okopie mu ɛwɔ SDA church Boadan polling station hɔ a sɛde abatoɔ no nsunsansoɔ akɔsi ani. So far so good. Efiri anopa nonso a abatoɔ ɛhyɛ aseɛ no yante basabasa bia ɛyade a bambɔ nso yade a egyina ne nan so paa na ansa na enne abatoɔ no ɛbɛba so no security intelligence ɛbɔ amania sɛ sɛ woba wenchi constituency a ɛyade a hɔ no ɔmo adeclare no hotspot na bere na mene owurare Christiana Opoku abatoɔ commissioner edi nkɔmɔ no ɔma anya ne ntia sɛ out of 148 polling stations no na suspect 59 polling stations a osusu sɛ ɛyɛ flash points a ebi a na basabasa betuma si na mom asodan kanya kofo din sɛ efira no pa no nso ebe saa bre ya abato na ba wie ya ya ba be prema collation center ya hwɛ easy ebe sha ase na wa quality 148 plus 2 special voting center results na wa declare results no yanya antibody bia ya bɔ mpaye sɛdeɛ ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛkɔwie bɛsaa bere no yɛbɛka bɛwie bɛdeclare results no na abatoɔ no atumi ayɛ bɔkɔɔ saa berɛ a me ne ɔkasa yi yɛbɛpue mu ɛwɔ collation center hɔ a easy ɛne n'adwumafoɔ no ayɛ crowd a ɛyɛ special voting no ɔmo ɛyɛ sorting na ɛnkyɛ ɔmo bɛkan na yɛhu sɛdeɛ special voters abatoɔ no nsunsuansoɔ no akɔsi matu mani no mahu sɛ ɛyɛ wenchi mansini catch penny no na yɛ security minister security council chairman honorable Alexander Obodamoa atumi ababe premu our collation center ha nanka me bɔ mmɔden sɛ me no betumi adi nkɔmmɔ ɛka me ayɛ sɛ abedie ɔwɔ fon so a ɔne obi nso edi nkɔmmɔ brɛpa mu no MC ɛyɛ free na yɛn betumi adi nkɔmmɔ a na kɔ ne nkyɛn na yakɔ akɔhwɛ nkɔmmɔ na amfrɛ damanta amane bɔnie wenchi constituency bono region
afra me da say wenchi bono region bibi ani e be say abawai
me da say
afra eno no na the collation no e koso yeah afra de ni free wenchi e ba ya ode amayen no well Subin constituency collation center but there's confusion between NDC officials in there and the Electoral Commission mpanimfo no the NJB
Mate
so far
if you look at Wanchi constituency the 2020 elections Nanado Dan Kwanya 25,086 49.55 and referring John Dramani Mama Kwame we had 24,806 so and so a 49%, so it was a close call. Now if you look at parliamentarian Obashadon Swamekai said the New Patriotic Party Nipa Bakwa Kwame, he was their a parliamentarian and for Wanchi constituency Professor Jan Bafo and Jan Bafo consistently Ababe a member of parliament Wababe minister and
Mamenko Subin Emra Linda Majwe
Ofamedo too
Anadia Oja on Asa check Kafra Oben then for God and country now Subin your collation center.
Okay, Ofa, see Subin constituency polling centers meaning EC officials na Bahanum for counting. Na yedru hanum media forces to ho obi ate ho no ma yehwe say omo be start omo dey special voting na be start. Nti omo kusu e kan na NDC party agent ba ko sori na o tiatia EC penina o kin kan aba no. E be bizan za aden o say EC papa na kasa o kasa se na nu. Ni person na want o so tie mayin na yete. And I used to have a or Cassam will be at Odia or Cassa or Cassodia, and this ministry on Quadia. On the Cassa into a Cassa on Tim, and more about saying to empty and common. Also, I only a semi see what has to see.
Has it been resolved?
I to see our money have NDC agents, like as I say, on not MAEC. Nippon, to see our teeth in any pair or kind of no sort say Abano.
Okay. Mate na kosofo ani di akire It is a presidential no set and one of Muguso.
For special voting no. Enti afi no mudi ni nyina ba o ma start presidential.
Okay, Mate, area bibia ni be say aba why?
Okay, offer.
Okay, Franco.
So if you go to Wanchi community, if you go to Wanchi constituency here, now Janba 4 was the sitting NP for a period of time. Now Mekai say Edru Baby na Omokasa Wanchi they wanted change, especially in the front line of the New Patriotic Party ahead of elections 2020. There's one young man Akwamenidi at the Albert Amir. I don't know friend the messenger. Omokoto we na man fast started Jubilating say Albert Amir while winning the internal primaries of the New Patriotic Party. Amani supporters are starting Jubilating then they said that you have to go for recounting. Now Professor Jamba for it brought a certain kind of problem, friction and faction. You could see camps. It was too late. Now Mekai said if you look at the New Patriotic Party, Jamba for 23,102 representing 45.26. Seidu Hama Kwame Onya 26,068 representing 51.07. And Kwame ya tuwa bani no. Now if you look at the NPP, if you look at their tradition, you see you find a down quad dombo Buzia tradition. Now Kwame, if you look at Buzia, he was a founding member, a founding father of the New Patriotic Party. Omani bo musu wie no Kwame a sita na nka say owura ne din ede buzi ewe on chrome MPP fund proud of no na kwa kodi NDC for nsa and he said there na na Fred buy no mjitum say bia around by 9-10 ho no the votes ebeba amiehu. So if you go to Wanchi constituency the NDC Kwame omomom na omo taking wo ho. Now if you look at Subin there Obi Abaka say Subin has always been an NPP seat. Subin has always been an NPP seat. If you look at 2020 elections, the NPP 43,051 representing 74.41, the NDC 14,598 representing 25.23. Now, if you look at in terms of parliamentarian votes, they are winning here Eugene Boachi entry Kwame 40,090, 40,903, 40,903 and Kwame or they ewini ewo na ope constituency ba ko bia be catch us always it goes into the favor of the New Patriotic Party. It's a stronghold for the New Patriotic Party Kwame a Subin constituency this time round and at the NPP making sure Kwame mo so mo nsa kakra e de nipa foforo de aba enti no se do si ka no minim se ho de ho be hye kakra because NDC for so say if you look at Ashanti region they have a specific target of making sure so many more than it should be around 30% any sanomano. So going for this particular election, if you look at Ashanti region, there's a certain kind of attention in the Ashanti region because the NDC want to get over 30% in Ashanti region. Every vote count. And any public say asma wo kan maintain make sure asma wo kan make me atonka make sure figures na wo bo no ne kwan afa so wo kan no kan de ma maintain here na me make sure say make material say elections are won at the polling station and say kwara say kwa collate results ne dia obi a so be hye kama maintain en kan wo hnim be so be stress Kwame obi ha naturally wakasa if a lot of people are saying say the all kan omotia then you have to come there, you have to exercise patience and says, oh, where they say nya but training yeti pano. Now the whole be Kwame in Sabeti Miaka. So Kwame, already air cost what the resource no kakaka no say if you burn 9, 30, 10, 11 hoko dear. A hona be resource ya tablet ya we na ya bibi we now be say ye kan ho asem say we are city back the NPP or mulusu or this kind of area the NEC or more when this kind of area but he can't catch it for now for say this kind of election that we are going for Kwame, we want to be objective, we want to be sincere, we want to be honest, and we have to make sure say the reportage ya dey bano ye person be etimiti ase na making sure say the year can obekwa kwahwe from the Electoral Commission for so hono na is the same thing. And to amanfo nya botrem fa maye man say amanfo start sending messages and make it call they should relax. You may say Bibia se pin kura top from one Lawson TV, Lawson Radio. Ye di na beba. So exercise patient. Obi a wo he nanumre bia exercise patient.
and make sure say bibia betimi akọ enkan. That's why live on Lawson TV, Lawson Radio 96.3 FM. Na wo akwam tanko na ne phone abele no anya call. Je so enye easy na de o chen je na dukoi.
Me are the commissioner.
Yes. One I commissioner.
Okay. Mamenko na me papa that. Yeni nkomo kakra na yemfem free one way. Papa that na upon we there. Hello, Papa that.
Keti.
Okay. There na koso zero collation center hina wodi na koso.
Well, Keti, mamen ma wakwaba enfamra achumangwa bi ejan no fe barikese ene yo mu district capital. Na dia eyo mu collation center no. Omo moving away from the usual place EC office no e the aba barikese secondary school. Omo assembly for kakraka no ana omo de eye collation center no e the aba na Keti. Senior yedi kan no se ye hwe enipa se enipa dodo a enani ye hwe omanim se omo beto aba no eye 82,959 ana na ye hwe animu se omo beto aba in 162 eye polling station na ye hwe omanim se omo beto aba na Keti senior medi kan ye no ya ba be piem wa ha se o ba be wuramu ewo barricade senior high omo main entrance na ubehu se police for no omo je accreditation no ansa na omo di kan amowa wuram se unkita accreditation dia ene omo mawo enwuram nti yaba be wuram wa ha se me na o ka sei omo asase a omo ye collation no na Keti sisi idea figures anka say free polling station say ban send your day can no and you move away from it your work collation center say collation center issue no ebe my certified results it is me no ka say dey omugusu a issue no collate the results from the various polling stations senior na be 2 minutes to 5 minutes time no be say special voting na ebrebi atwam ye to ye no ombesa asie na o ma ba bekenkan ewa ha but Keti so o free MPP for the camp a uduru ho a omu ensem omo kan say they are not done with their collation but the ombetima kan say once a higher MPP anasa atwamangwa bi eja north MPP seat and then so omo still maintain omu seat and we are from the camp of NPP but as at now there the betima ka say easy egusu a oye coalition a ye wo ha ye twen se de omudi bibia ebeto adwam teti senior in terms of security there security no tight ewa ha security no tight wa ha senem mekan say ubehu a lot of policemen ubehu prison officers uniform uniform there are a lot of security personnel Keti se meka se ube wura barricade senior high school mu ano na the kind of scrutiny a wafam ansa na waba bi pimu ewo mu coalition center ano Keti ebeye aye pa na se ube be pimu ha mpanyifo bebre ewa ha.
Okay, Papa that.
Keti.
Papa that.
Keti.
Mamenko NDC headquarters press conference because me ba me say ba why.
Okay, offer. Okay.
Mamenko na memrayenko back to Accra NDC headquarters na yenko fa press conference bi ohonum ye ba ye be sign edimoko other centers no ye kwaba.
Is the moment we've all been waiting for. Today is decision day. But the decision doesn't end with voting at polling stations, the sorting of ballot papers, the counting of the ballot papers, and the declaration of results at polling stations. The election is a process. What has transpired so far is just one element of that process. After the counting and declaration of results at polling stations, polling agents and supporters of the party are supposed to accompany the EC officials together with the electoral materials, especially the ballot box, to various constituency coalition officers offices of the EC or collation centers of the Electoral Commission. In all 276 constituencies, there are designated places as constituency collation centers. That is the stage we have gotten to at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency collation centers. And so if you are listening to this address on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency collation center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC collation center in your constituency, the constituency collation center. If you were not at the polling station and you're hearing this message wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You are voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency collation is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency collation centers, the results forms at the constituency collation centers duly failed and signed by the various party collation agents, and our agent is giving his or her copy, you don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the constituency collation center. Is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is duly declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the constituency collation center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We ought to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The NPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the NPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thumbs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Ichiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. Yes. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you're listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the P language. Before I share, Central for AD and by extension, Ghana for AD Sankoboy said, about one, that's why we but in about one say. Prepare about one and bread and one. I feel in the room area. And see, this is not the time where we say we are in this near, this is not the time when your neighbor this is not the time for celebration because you need more, you need original akono, and you need a poor and this is the time when almost no didn't you know, almost everything I say. Almost snatching ballot boxes, swap ballot boxes. Almost selling process in many places. Almost attacking NDC supporters with this is not the time for celebration. But the real police station, the constituency collation center. And what the police stations results are various police stations in Abo. The couple we are about to commission and the constituency results at to grant Bawumia. You near the boom crack has some agency now your chance here. My agency and they will be to actually celebrate. But until then, don't be in any jubilation mode. If you want to say that our police station and your mobile banner. I was a agents, any NDC observers, now we deep ballot box next year. Let's say the blue constituency collation center and 10. Or we delay process over the delivery. You say, how ballot box am I? How do I see? All to create the room to manipulate the will of the people as expressed at the polls. If you ever in now, this is what will be unfeeling. Na odogana na wabana watono obeso obo ban kwadia ene be ya obia move to constituency collation center okwa de ya e Kenya o torchlight new phone de yakosu bia so food na for record e ko yedede e pento kwa e se di ya sobie Ghana kwa ni o maya o nya be ya mai tie ye di bia se di ya sobie e mu de why na me so di titrasem ebe we are being here. I was saying like kind of employed to defend the sanctity of the process and the will of the people, the democracy of this country. We must resist. It's just a moment of the year. I am quite as you as to be a part per se. The agents are one, there was somewhere. Now, in the IFE and the RSA coalition, the other also. You have one by the agents. We are the Sasha because we deal with our common problem dealing now. The results not carried down. The agent had just a copy of me, who be the phone and trade the area and the way to me. And see, and Kaiwa crack, I walk on and we and Kaiwa, if you ain't Yagina, Obama, Yakopon, and Mamagana, or Babetia, if you was soon, and name a you were John Ramani Mahama. And also the fun kind way. If you're almost in trouble, we thank you very much for your patience and your time. We will still crave your indulgence to continue to be here with us because in due course we are. Thank you very much. But please, as we agree, we are clearing the room. So let's
Stay vigilant. What is here? Until the last ballot is counted and declaration is done. Just signing a pink sheet are showing some no jubilation. But contrary report I made free Cape Coast and say NDC 4 I work Cape Coast at TS Mountain so yedede. One more jubilate Cape Coast say one more the SC ho until they are jubilating. Yes. Yes.
Kwame, ma hu bi pense.
What be see obi do t-shirt jubilation as wo ha. Obetia na obi do so ko show we dey.
Na, dey hu ne say
as a while no among first starting be the Kwame can no correct na ama jubilation no ayira Kwame Matthias Amijamfi minim say ne de say ya ne yebeko no I know say ayi coach amobody we say or say it's a marathon not a race e we na be marathon of press conferences because say the NDC for us started and some more and you see I'm happy with the NDC Kwame but he can catch us if you look at election in 2020 the NDC registered their displeasure saying say election now you call you know the NPP are in bed with the EC and they rig the elections Mimetra Haka said the primary responsibility of every political party in elections is able to how to collate your results. And Kwame say, "What me copy now?" Say, "I said, don't get catch say about 4 or 5 regions started say eba and a collation center software no a break here that it cause for worry. Me kai obet channel so about ko digital so you two for swamp of mono na ejina home. Now the NDC goes to the court of competent jurisdiction. They go to the Supreme Court. So I'm going to come myself. I catch them say the NDP didn't win the elections on a clean note. They feel and think say NPP for fast so eweni abano. It was problematic. Kenya papa. Sadia yense sana nasi making sure say about for debate my be dia fa ho. Now I'm going to pay Supreme Court. Kwame adia ba ko Supreme Court did dia dance here is about evidence. And it's all court now council say me feel say me say na me dwen say it doesn't come in. And they say a court of competent jurisdiction okowa o come say nyina we ade ba ko mabisa on say e de ne kire e de ne your evidence out there and the NDC couldn't prove any evidence. I sat here and told the NDC say this kind of election here kono ye mpese best that yani na NDC for catch say e da from for ba be wia o mo dabi Kwame me kan say nyese say ma be that ye be wie no na NDC for ba catch say from for wia me kan one John Dramani mama na all launch the campaign wa Tamale Kwa mutie John Dramani mama de ni ya o say o se Ghana fo nyina abo aka cho bibia say o de okona akoto aba omo NDC for they are going to police the ballot for you and to catch a polling agent for say mo bia nkofie until say is be ye bibia wie na wa sign wa satisfy case wait there and a genuine one until problem be any ho and this the kind of promise John Dramani mama e catch a man for and people bought into it Kwame internet there some jamfiki kai so it looks good for them me who say it's early days yes Kwame we are talking about over 40,000 a year police stations Kwame yanko baby awo you know baby okay be the intelligence so Kwame even your intelligence for now can never tell you say when you over even 20,000 police. How is that going to be possible? It's early days yet. One problem I have with politicians, they say they always try to conscientize and push their supporters to a point and say, "Abano, yeah, we in it." I'm seeing say, if you don't want say, almost true figures just about our social media. I say no. Kwame bet me announce the figure about a lot of figures are running but Kwame lose right now very shocking very shocking but and I love my caution I love your demeanor and posture and how you want us to do this exactly we say you want the one from the Electoral Commission certified with stamp bam ya dia bottle and as I go come once bet me aka wasem and Kwame tell Sami Jamfia na nsema wo ka no I have no problem but Kwame Sami Jamfia to that spices and so do etoda ne nse bia oka no you see nins mo kan you say MPP for ni person mu wia banum na MPP for no machine bia om di wia banum o sadien and at this particular moment no be sere om nko for say om mani na ho that is your primary responsibility identifying the problem is part of the solution mamun kan fan tell MPP for person mu wia banum so one say MPP for person mu wia banum dia and ya wonu NDC no nko for do something about it and now feel about trouble you must have catch say and you trouble cramp we no MPP for we are that is why your people voted for you gave them a promise that you are going to make sure say you are going to protect the ballot ye now kasa asem dey say MPP for person we no enye yasem mu maduma no mu make sure say me protect my ballot box and papers no na bibia timi akonkan Kwame there are some ways we use wa emwa me stress me jamfi say bibia dey na du no enye akutiabo enye nsam keka the say NDC for primary responsibility kwa munye ho adwuma na nsem keka na and I find say MPP for onu kwa mo fa so mu elections and MPP for ashada mamanfo delay say be ya polling dey and emamu ha onko for na dey o ma cause polling agents no omo mo me say o task omo obomom na catch say no, you have to make sure say your integrity and credibility is at stake. You have to make sure say na you be more than what in the akoso. Don't play negligence over here. Be straightforward, making sure say you are moving as a soldier. They do buy na babaye. Now kwame sanu manoma ni entwetwa sanu manoma so. I'm really surprised. Meaning say around by 3:34 and I'm going to say MPP for so press conference and no more ka say you say atuma wa biaja na ba bisa yes chairman eba no
Mame ko brekum emra Papa Richie ewo brekum Papa Richie majo
yeah me ya mejo so
na boko de
radio adumo
okay Papa Richie report ben ade my free brekum
yeah because about turning the oba brekum so far there police station results in now on the collation center. And I'm comparing it near so far Nipa with me heading Brekum East and West, but unconfirmed. For me, I gather Brekum East become West. No, we figure the numbers are police station be 8 me release about Bonton, the Akabuma. Now, a year question Brekum East and West. It will say for the past 24 years, MPP Nakuta Kunusa, I will become it. And so, I'm here and then see to the bit in Yadane, where results are Ebana. I know the ye pa mini. Say bit me the to Jana a blue moon so Abema Mequandia. Would do the wants to sit no for the past 12 years in here, 24 ethnic grass home, sit no, or man here, and also bit me at Danny, or Becum West. Indeed, about on the Ayasun you could be a the beer or they will jubilating a month for Sikum jubilating here, NDC4, NSC, what to pay a for. Banners ne placards ne ma ibi emphasis posters of this ko makwa wa ni na ani kuti military sloku bonyom sa moto ko plage ko ba wo kru diamanti uba dia ko confirm provisional results are bad che se seat no the MB Pamanko na yin no a ebetimi evidence and mo afre na collation center results on medical boom ni ahwe in conclusion se sa na ni esi e wo polling centers no sa na beye ewo collation center ha enti ha ani aba bedu aye bom pempe ahwe say results no betimi e declare finally say seat na dane both Brekum East and West figures e ban there yinim say bia say betimi aba there but dey keka kono unconfirmed dey so wo ha aye minim say betimi the figures ni bia to jade aminia
Mate enti en China easy my final results no unza
Patron, yende, and one year, Kabia, or Holiday, and if jubilation amount for jubilating, he had a self rate, but I only into more jubilative because figures will be a monetary and then so easy, easy, the only baby bontino, and a baby, I provided from my pacoto.
Well, Yanche, now you're ready, Mr. Koti, me that's Minia. Interesting.
Social media is a free from no mean is free because you see why
fake news upon fake
what I say and what I say
has lost we lose
no we should not do that we should understand that this is a serious business okwame but we don't do no obi kuhu bibi kra wait me ato no yebesre ahwefo ne atie fo se uremo afidie no enna Lawson 96.3 TV enna Lawson na hwe Lawson TV now ade bia pese de ma obia no should be an official one yempa ade e beka to say e coot one e concord ne de aba na chena it will bring problems kwame the enkoma akodi no Brekum mi kire wo say na if you look at Bono regional normal bi wo ho eso mo hwe ni yi normal bi wo ho a e se o mo hwe ni yi ni hwe da bia kwa me catch us election zone. It is a nice way for people to register their displeasure. It's a nice way for people to praise you. A bit member say wait baby for maybe 20 years. Wait baby for 15 years, 24 years as a member of parliament.
Man go offensive South Emra. Awal madwe. Oh. Amva efa. Yabase akọ na yakodi nkomo kakra na fe. Yahwe said you see at the offensive south. Aye. Mama MZ say awal aba na menene nkodi nkomo kakra. Offensive south awal majo.
Ya ajo Master Kwame.
Na wo ye. Great. Fire well, offensive south so far. Near mom saying, Marco Collation Center now results been ever.
Yo, ya ba probably na results maybe na intention no ano. I'm for offensive south constituency results. I would only be polling station there and make one na me friend to ja. The board air presidential na ma board parliamentary no. If you say na ACT, me sure say the free the BJHS offensive samankama. MPP 313. Mama Kenya 000 NDC 41. Chada 3. Allan and so 3. And also Edia and so no. The court as Mankama the BJHS. I know a police station MPP 326. Mama Kenya your mama NDC when you are 70. And I say, Chada, and 4, and Allan Chamatin, 2 rejected into A2. They call as my police station 3. I know AC, no, and also NPP 308, 61. Chada, and 4, Allan, and so 4 rejected A6. Blessed Child International School, and also NPP. 242, NDC 69, Chada, Enya 5, and Allan Chapati, so Enya 2, and also Edia and so on. They call the Kuro Methodist JHS 1, NPP 199, NDC 86, Chada 2, Allan She rejected 3, and the Kuro Methodist JHS 2. NPP 185, NDC 113, Allan, Enya She, and Afechada, Enya 6, rejected 82, and also at the Kumated DHS 2, NPP 176, Mama Kenya, NDC, Enya 83, Chada 1, Allan 1, rejected 3, NEC, Sabwa, Chief Palace 1. NPP 43, NDC 247, Chada Anyabi Allan Enya 1, rejected there anyhow. Sabo Chief Palace 2, and also NPP 28, NDC 257, Chada 1, Allan She, and Afili rejected into AS6 and so Sabo Chief Palace 3, and also NPP 54, NDC 410, Afi Chada Enya 1, Obia Anya Bivana rejected, and so AS5, and also and so no. I meant to ask you now if I call Electoral area, and also Samproso MPG just 1, MPP 120. NDC 164, Afi Allan Enya 2, Chada Enya 1, rejected 1, and also Abutre MP Primary School, and also MPP 96, Boom Enya 2, LPG Enya 1, NDC Enya 350, Chada Enya 1, Allan Enya 1, Omoma Kenya Enya Bina rejected and see 1 a Chabadu MV Primary School, and also MPP 34, NDC 63, and Obia rejected as 4. They call the Wuna Krum CMB shed, and also NPP 25, NDC 41, or Monosokra, and Obia Ibium account, and rejected and C2. Kofodia MPGHS. NPP 272, NDC 174, Chada and so Allan Chamate 2, Chada Anya Bioho, and rejected N9. Camp 31, MA Primary School, and also NPP 105, DCPP Enya 1, NDP Enya 1, NDC Enya 307. Chada Enya 3, Allan Enya 1, then I rejected and so the one marking in our Ubia and so anti-man be our home. Then call a police station, I found Amani MA Primary School. And also say MPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia when you are 68, DCPP 2, GUM 1, NDC 134, Chada, David Chada and be Allan 1, and I rejected and so 3. Mutasasu CMB shed, NPP 64, NDC 98, and I have Chada Anyago, Allan 1, and I rejected and so 1. Ayasu CMB shed, NPP 54, NDC 84, Ubia Anyavidium, and I rejected 1. Banya Krum MA Primary School, NPP 62, BCPP 1, NDC 82, and I rejected A6, Mama Kenya 0, Wawase CMB shed, NPP 74, NDP 2, NDC 134, and I have rejected A2, Afi Kumasi CMB shed, and also NPP 80, NDC 110, and I have rejected and so A4, Homa Kenya, and also at the end, I don't know. In fact, a police station, it's a 2 year, in fact, AC or 100 Pamrabium, Nayan Fad Aka, and so and Paso El. They don't call some assemblies of God. I know our offensive agreed. Also, Assemblies of God Church International School, Presidential NPP 333, NDC 60860, Chada 11, and I have to Mama Kenya and be over. The panel I have our official constituency Chada, as I said, Wilson, but be maybe I want you to know about no good commander of Fasoha. Maybe I own 11 and 10 and 7 or 8 going now. It demands a comment. I mean, Chama maybe on another set of results from us. Every day you go collation sentence. And the Akanin answer the abroad.
Okay, wonderful job by all standard. Nyamisha Obo Juma Papa Tokoso. Nadia Chebiani ever say about why. Great. Officers out there, results a few on more ever interested. The results keep trickling in. It keeps trickling in. It keeps trickling in.
See a phone bedroom knows. Say Ben then you back Kwame.
No, but
one way offenses out all Kwame. If you look at 2020 elections, the Obekacho said it is a safe seat for maybe the NPP nipa no hwe figure no hwe data ni, because if you look at results I see in 2020, it gives you an assumption, it gives you an insight. And man said no, if you look at offensive north south one, 1 to 2 no ye biano, especially the NPP is likely they might lose it in 2024. Where Kwame, if you look at Collins, Kwame, on 18,614 in the 2020 elections. Official South.
Come.
What's it?
Why results now?
Official South.
Why results now?
Collins in team.
Collins in team.
Kwame, on 18,600
North. That's offensive North.
Okay, Collins no, North. 18,614. And this in your friend Champo Kwame 17,273.
That's offensive North.
One has one down for Kwakubon some 1,305. 1,305. It was the time one could be. So it tells you one thing. It tells us if you look at the 2020 elections, it was a close contest. Close contest. And my name says any panel NDC force and then the buy idea. So no one over the buy idea, then this man is going to be a problem for Nippon Best and Deno. Nippon Best and Deno. This man is because of a base be ordered. Base no one that empire wo bonyi and say obetmanya nipa kakra be Canadian ho no because obianim say if you look at offensive no of Kwame a true and true MPP area, but if an NDC person can get close to 17,273, Now MPP benya 18,614 is no more a safe seat. Where Mirika say elections have called in 2020. Any seat be winning Akwame, it is between the range of 50 to 60%. Especially the Nippon incumbent is not a safe seat. Because any panel no any about 35, 36, or cock any homework here, drawing board, no, equal to 2 normal year. The possibility with my baby just sitting there through something too high. And Kwame, any other resource now, okay, Cabano. Resource now, I'm sensing danger. I'm sensing danger for the MPP. Too early. But figures now, it is giving me some assumptions. No, sa area, I will not be surprised. Kwame be about 12 years. Say, already certified results. But then we are saying a different thing. Say, it's no more a seat for the MPP anymore. But where Nipa Bakoso Kwame, yeah, Juma Pai Chada. And if you look at Chada, Kwanya what first one onya votes Kwame. Let me salute Chada. Kwame. Let me salute him. Me can Messia Kabiem say, open one person when it comes to Ghana politics. In the inner circles of Ghana politics, Kwame, would mean Kana Sembebira Chada. We know him to be a business person. We know Chada say he doesn't do politics. But all of a sudden, a young man comes into the picture. This young man tells the youth to say, or person Obabedi president, Obibia no Chada Nambia now man again, Mekana research team, and then small monkey catcher, they've done something good for the man. One. If you look at the kind of people who was able to target them, the age bracket, NSI group now, we call them youth. Now we have voters register now. About 60% of the voters register belongs to the youth. And if you listen to Chad and Nkoma Odia, he had a targeted kind of people he wanted to do it, wanted to communicate with them. That they may catch us if you look at the bonus socialization. A lot of people bought into the idea of Cheddar. Where Kwame? My head videos to be a do baby cheddar do baby never that form no more person more fun and money now. Cheddar is a businessman who might be naive or ignorant about politics. Try to join politics in 2024, but look at the kind of wonders the man is doing. Young guy, Kwame. We are quite first or one votes neighbor. A do baby at me bobina Allan nam 0, not cheddar nam 4. You me bobina Allan nam 0, not cheddar nam 10. And you see, said they see it is likely Cheddar will beat Allan in this kind of contest.
Okay, maybe Maminko kept course. You see jubilation, and then I make earlier on say you see these supporters be okay because some will go for some James you to no one for you. No Matthias Montezo yede de kra. Nanaba.
Hello.
Na Ediana Koso Cape Coast.
Cape Coast I butu pa and then me say said the Esiko has said any no me nim de obi bia so de ache ye nuanom ndi samano ko no members no na eni dia wo moje e o kepo say no say sonko eso bi ma da me hu bi da na kepo no ka say ti say de anopa no me din kai e de amane bono ebre mu no o say de abato ni koye o ha say no a almost all the polling stations and my problem a call on me so I need to collation center yeah question I can boom but so far they are so many nano idea parliamentary no the NDC candidates no one incumbent were recently see but they need to collation center not presidential and also yeah the friend is saying at the country now boom now yeah me can hear the for nti menya ndi samadu konumu members mi do ha say he omani ade no ye hwe na ye ni bi abon komani abi ko mo say je na obi abi so bi ache omo enima wo mo so ni de da omo ye no ye hwe na enti ase mi na ba enime me ma kwa baba Lawson TV oh enime de ye nya de pa ke post mark je na mo se je na mo ye raga rini afa ni sis wa se ye rini na say ye tafe na ye kwa kan ni na abo mama mo na ye hu je ye bo wini uchu muta ye bo wini aku me da ba aso udin family so what do you say to go float ni dem pastor did say Abigail o ke post no ta ya da dia na kwa se dia na wo ntia ama ide wo ni adiba oh ye really empty really say share president to the ide that is na na munya bo change presidential results so be ban time and DJ no what ya so baby aye hunu e MPC win the money who there president so ombofa and you remember they always say almost parliamentary candidates they Kwame Mintanya would now the NDC and I say so Yera Horace Echo Ewusi already now hold the MPP Amanu Kono to say they are no Pamedia Mano benefit on the vice chairman of the MPP now on the dinner with the man almost a few ways.
Nanaba.
I not super funny. Mema show about Baba lost in TV, lost in radio. Yeah. What did it say? But this is Esther. Now, yeah, NDC and MPP. The MPP. Now, I don't know why this. I wouldn't be Diana. Oh, Muwajizi pa. At least I was okay. Can't hook a cana. Oh, ma. Oh, Menyaje. Menyaje. But this is really so. Yeah, my marriage because Ghana is the papa. Ghana, yeah, bread. Oh, Ghana, yeah, presidential results in the Nabo. Oh, it's what to say against Dama and Mary, a cohort, so we see on Mayor MP. Why any ma be Brahma constituency way? What to say, dear Pano Mujina, so la ma retaining permanent Italian. Now that's it. I rather doing. That's it. And I will put a more 5 floors, 1.2. And so fast, and I just had see